Would you like some music?
Grade 327 million tower. We're just grab right line of way.
25 red line, a bit away through.
Usually people here at the park still partying from the night before. Good for them, right? So make sure to head on over to YouTube. Let's start the show for a great day of plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. I'm always looking at the wrong camera. I'm horrible at this. Where am I looking? Where is the camera on these iPhones? No, that's not going to work. Is anybody out there? Anybody watching? How come I'm not seeing anything in the chat? What happened to our chat? We got good audio? Anybody? There, you guys can see what I just videotaped. It's going up on Twitter X first. Alright, now it's going up to Facebook. That's what we do, social media, right? That's our business, social media.
back for United, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got tons of mailers. I got all kinds of stuff. I went to the mailbox yesterday and they said, oh boy, you got a lot of stuff. So we'll open this all up during the course of the show. Of course, we'll wait for Rudy. It's like Christmas. And this is for Steve. His shirts, I got him an extra hat just because I felt bad. I'm gonna be standing up forever. Might as well sit down. I think so. Craig, I don't know if I did. Oops.
Good morning, my voice is not right, Delta.
What you want? Sorry, Craig. Yes, wait. Yes, Craig. Craig, I got it right here. Craig Russell. Here, let me list off all the packages I got here. Craig Russell, this is your FedEx package. I got it. I also got a package from Jim. Is it Sepath? Open all these up a bit later. Tater. This is actually too bad. This isn't even. Annie and Bill Robo Whiskey. The package. Jeff Williams with the package. Got a couple of cards. Georgina McKay with a card. Thank you so much, Georgina. Looks like we got 2 cards, one to Rudy, one to Kevin. I'm not quite sure who that's from. Possibly Skittles. I think Skittles. All right. We also have. We also have Randy Schwartz. 2 big boxes from Randy Schwartz. And then there's a big box for Rudy, which is this Christmas gift. And this is actually Ben Giucci with Spot LAX. I think. NYC Aviation hat. I think he said, go ahead and have it. Spot LAX. I think they accidentally sent something. Audio better? Testing 1, 2. Audio better? Just make sure it's not overmodulated. Better? I know. The music's overpowering my voice. That's fine. Football game, there was a commercial that came on. The NFL Network actually uses one of our songs. I can't remember which one it is. Maybe I can find it. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one, but I like the song, so we'll just stay with that. Donuts. There's no plane spotters here this morning. Steve just left. He's got to go to spin class. He'll be back. Told them to spin a little extra tonight or this morning for some donuts. Rudy's going to pick up some donuts for all the plane spotters here. Yeah, this is Steve's. He's coming today, right?
LAX 813,
Older
wind
Steve.
0105, RN
Yeah,
Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Report takeoff.
I hope so. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry. Clear for takeoff, Doctor 25 right side.
Nah, we're not gonna play that song. No, we're not gonna play that song. No, we're not gonna play that song. No, we're not gonna play that song. How about that?
So fresh, so new. Freedom. It's all for you. All for you. Freedom. Keep your ears to the ground. Talking about freedom. It's the best show in town. Best show in town. Freedom.
Talking about freedom.
How we doing? There's no reason to really start early here. I know Walt's still on, so we'll start at the top of the hour. I think I need to load in some new music for New Year's Eve. We're gonna play some music New Year's Eve. Kevin, why don't you sit down? Sit down! Take a load off. You're gonna be live standing for the next many hours.
Love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it.
if only for a moment. This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it. It's taking us so slow, it's taking us so slow, it's taking us so slow. Only for a moment. It's taking us so slow, it's taking us so slow.
Triple 30, semi break to right, taxi Hotel Juliet, and hold short on the 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, blue 13. How long will I think? Whatever is wrong with that left 10.5 miles.
Triple 30, we keep moving here, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact right at 0.75, yeah.
Roger, cross 25 right at Juliet, over the ground, the other side, blue 1373 is both along.
Lost 916, LA Tower 25, left to the left.
Welcome back to Hollywood. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 17, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Stick around. We have a great full day of plane spotting ahead. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill. Good to have you all here. It's always a good day where we can see the Hollywood sign. That means there's no haze and no fog. All right, enough of me, enough of Hollywood. Let's see the planes. Looks like they are towing one of those Delta 757-200s that they use for sports charters, currently on taxiway Alpha.
Hotel, short of Quebec, American 26. Any chance holding short of Hotel 5 for American 20%?
You know how long is it been?
Chance holding short of Hotel 5 for American 20%?
Yeah, short of Hotel 5.
Short of Hotel 5 there.
No, it's not long as it been.
We have a full house at Tom Bradley International Terminal. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 224 heading to JFK and then A321. Daniela 45.99 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Daniela. Good morning, sunny California, all the way from Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. That's 3,932 kilomiles, or sorry, it's early. Or 890 hours if you were to walk here. You know what? I need some walking. Walking sounds good to me. Only 890 hours sounds like a deal.
American 2690.
John, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says looking forward to another big Sunday show. Good to have you, John. Thank you so much. And Andy88, a member for 17 months, is a gold member, says time flies fast here. Awesome stream, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. We really honestly haven't even started here today. Next departure on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. Air Canada flight 782 heading to Toronto. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
Cross 25 left, full short 25 right.
Quebec, cross 25 left, full short 25 right up.
And Valaris, flight 916, coming from Guadalajara. It's an A320. We'll be heading to the West Gates, the hottest club.
Top 04, make a left turn to hotel, hold short Bravo 17.
Left hotel, short Bravo 17, on 4.
We were setting up this morning. There was a United Dreamliner that hit a flock of birds. ATC asking the pilots if there's any damage to the plane. Pilots responded and said, we don't think so. That plane did head to the gates. Again, hitting some birds. If you were with us on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, there was a Delta A320 that took off on 24 left, hit a bird. Ops had to come out and clean up the mess there on 24 left. So obviously birds being an issue here at LAX this past week. Warren, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, says, it's my birthday on Friday. Well, happy early birthday, Warren. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. You know, I looked at the forecast. Of course, we've been looking at the forecast because the weather people here in Los Angeles have been saying, you've got a Pineapple Express heading towards Southern California. What is the Pineapple Express? That is basically in terms a lot of rain coming our way. Now, apparently that arrives tomorrow. They said a part of that will arrive late tonight, but they were saying it was going to be cloudy all day today. And I'll be honest with you. I expected not even to see blue skies here today. Clearly, that's not the case. So will we see all that rain here in Southern California tomorrow? We'll soon find out. Tuesday looks okay for our next live stream. And our first A380 of the stream, Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 4 minutes away from arrival there on the north side, and 24 left. In the last week, we've had a lot of kings and queens passenger jets taking off here on the south side. On Friday, I was out here doing a test with T-Mobile. Lo and behold, Korean Air Flight 18, which was a 747-8 Intercontinental that day, actually took off on 25 left. I was shocked. I think we were all shocked. First of all, that there was a 747-8, because that's usually an A380, and that it actually took off on the south side. Well, Lufthansa, who unfortunately is not going to be here today, the 747 Queen from Frankfurt, again here on a Sunday, not here today. They did that a few months back, if you remember. Actually took off on the south side yesterday on 25 left. So, with that being said, I do believe Emirates at some point took off here on the south side. So we can only hope, right, for south side takeoffs. Jim Frace, sorry, member for 11 months is a golden member. Thank you so much, Jim. Kelsey, a member for 23 months as a silver member, says, hope you have a nice Christmas this weekend, Kevin. Thank you so much. And speaking of Christmas, that's Christmas Eve is next Sunday. We will be here live. They're talking about rain next Sunday. 35% chance at this point. So hopefully we won't see that. Of course, the one I'm really concerned about is New Year's Eve, which is 2 weeks from today. Hopefully, no rain. Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor with a $5 super chat. Get yourself a Red Bull, Kevin. Have fun. I don't really drink Red Bull. I drank one Red Bull in the last 6 months. It was on the drive back from SFO. I was a little tired. Got a little sugar-free Red Bull. It was good. It was perfect. It was perfect for the drive, but I try not to drink Red Bull. I have my coffee in the morning, and that's it. Sometimes we order coffee here. But yeah. That is the Korean Air A380 Super heading toward the north side. First of two Korean Air A380 Supers we'll see here today. This is flight 17. A bit later, we'll see Korean Air flight 11, also coming in from Seoul.
5 right, let him away, American 2766.
I could see bed out this morning. And Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Alka with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. It's my birthday week on Thursday. Look at you guys with all your birthdays. Well, happy early birthday, Christopher. So this Thursday's show is now pushed to Friday. It sounds like we're going to push our Thursday shows to Friday. We were talking about that on Thursday. Seems Thursdays have gotten a little slow here at the airport. A lot more traffic on a Friday. I think a lot of you guys are more open to having a Friday live stream versus a Thursday. Some of you guys are off of work, or you're off work early, or it's already early morning time, whatever it may be. Looks like we're going to move Thursday shows to Fridays from moving forward. This is the China Cargo, Air China Cargo 747. Touching down on 25 left. Will she go all the way to Lima? I think it was last Sunday we got this queen going all the way to Lima. Not feeling it. Alpha 8.
Last vacate 1275, I'm just with A433.
All right, so she will make a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Not what we want to see. We'll head back up to the A380. Short final for 24 left there on the north side. It's amazing how this airport all of a sudden gets busy at 8 a.m. in the morning.
Take 732 is with you on final runway at 25 left, 9 miles.
We have to take a 732 LA Tower, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. I will take a 732.
American 2546, Carnet Docker.
There we go.
Right
Queen and King all in one shot.
25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2546.
Elite 57 Bravo, you fully ready? 5 Bravo, 25 Bravo, Foxtrot, now away.
Also have the Hawaiian A330 with their tail to the south. It's flight 33. We'll be heading to Kahului, and this 11-year-old A330 is the A380. Touches down there on 24 left. As you can see, a lot of tails there at the west gates. Very busy day. LAX videos with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Did you know today is the 120th anniversary of the day the Wright brothers took flights? What a good day for the big Sunday show. I did not. Well, thank you. I love history. And actually, I've been out to Duck, North Carolina, and actually went to the birthplace there. Quite the scene. The next A380 Super, Asiana A380 Super, now in the downwind leg, will be arriving on the north side on 24 left at about 6 minutes from now.
Alaska 1353 on after Oscar, runway 25 right to the takeoff.
On after Oscar, supposed to take out to right, Alaska.
American 2010 hotels to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotels to Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2010.
Lead 510 Bravo, contact SoCal departure deck. American 1072 LA Tower, wind 3405, runway 25 left to the left.
25 left to the land, straight wing 10782.
Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good morning from a wet and gloomy Michigan day. Kevin, looking forward to sunshine and airplanes. Thanks for always for the stream. Well, my pleasure, Terry. I know those dark and gloomy days in Michigan all too well, and that is why Kevin moved out of there at the young age of 18. I did go back for a short time, but yes, Kevin has to have his sunshine and non-gloomy days. All right, how about the Pixar Pier livery with Alaska? I'll take it off on 25 right.
American 2010, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 1.7 knots. We're going to take a 732 exit right here, Hotel 6, Juliet, and cross runway 25 right. Contact ground on 1.7
Hang in there, Terry.
Hotel 6.
Spring is right around the corner, right?
Juliet, cross runway
Not.
25 right.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1363 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737-800. Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Good morning, Kevin and the AVL family. We'll be in the area later for lunch. You will? Well, I hope you stop by and say hello. Thank you so much, Angie. Just at Avianca Flight 732, coming from Guatemala City in an A320neo. Just arriving here on the south side. I'm just trying to look to see if Hawaiian A330 is going to make that left or right-hand turn onto Lima. Looking like it's going to be that right-hand turn heading to the north side. All right. That is the Avianca A320neo.
4301, LA Tower, 25 left to the left.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 4301.
American 1622 LA Tower, traffic cross
The next A380.
25 right, American
I'll have to make those final turns if the camera can find it. Make those final turns as it heads to the north side for an arrival on 24 left.
16 taxi right turn here, Hotel 7 to Juliet. Cross 25 right.
Anybody see that documentary on CNBC? It was on YouTube about the A380. It was interesting. It talks more about the history and stuff like that, but it kind of leaves you hanging. I thought they were going to talk about possibly, could this airplane come back to life? Could they start making it again? Of course, no one really knows the answer to that question. E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. This is Nick. I'm sad I can't be there today. Maybe next week. Have a good day. Tell Rudy I said hi. Nick, what's up? Thanks again for that shirt.
Arnett the Docker. Good cleared for takeoff 25 right, American 1622.
No worries. We'll see you next week. Just got a whiff of jet fuel. Smell we don't smell too often here at Imperial Hill.
South Juliet, North Shore 25 right,
Tower, American 2869, American 2869, LA Tower, wind 3105.
Oh yes, frankly, flying Frank. Yeah, no, I've been talking about that for the longest time. About the reason why the A380 was really made was about the constraints at airports, gate space, all that, and they did touch on that. So I was glad to see that.
Thank you.
I mean, there was certain reasons, the thinking behind getting as many seats onto a plane. Had a lot to do about constraints at airports, not enough gate space.
Bridge 1072 Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. American 622, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Got a mark there. American 2690.
Hopefully you guys have all had a great weekend so far.
Yeah, apparently with the slight delay turned into a fuel leak, so they've got a new gate now. They say it's open. No problem.
Yeah, we're showing the open air. Hotel, just stay right there for just a minute. 4301, Hotel 6 or 7, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
Yeah, we'll take Hotel 6, or we'll take Hotel 6, Juliet, cross 25.
I went to the post office yesterday to pick up a bunch of boxes. If you guys have sent Rudy and I, so I was kind of showing them off on behind the scenes. We will open up all your
Contact ground at 0.75 now.
your deliveries, your boxes and cards and whatnot. We'll open them up live on the show once Rudy arrives here this morning. Appreciate you guys thinking of us.
Go down to Lima for me, hold straight, cross 25 right.
Okay, we'll go down to Lima, cross 25 right, stop at 4301.
Tyler at the post office was extremely happy when I walked through the door. Because, oh, you have a ton of packages. I was taking up too much space.
Delta 1006, LA Tower, wind 3205, runway 25, left to the land.
For the land, 25,
Delta 431, full ground now, 0.75, this is super on Charlie.
Okay, go for the ground, 4301.
Again, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on this 7-year-old A380 Super. Speaking of A380 Supers, if you're just joining us, Korean Air Flight 17 already arriving from Seoul, now heading to the gates at Tom Bradley.
American 2869, taxi, Great Turn Hotel, 7 Hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25, right?
Hotel 7, Juliet, hold short, 25, right?
1006, roll to Hotel 9. At 1185, RNF to Oxford, runway 25, right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNF to Oxford, United, 1185.
Alaska 1340, LA Tower, 25 right, line up to 8.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Go to 1006, get that?
Alright, take up Delta 1006.
Roll to Hotel 9 exit, clear front.
Hotel 9, Delta 1006.
Right, I believe some of you guys are tipping through PayPal, and for whatever reason, it's not popping up on the screen. I am getting notifications on my phone. Let me get to those real quick here. Legend Shane back again today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, hi Kevin, hope you and Rudy have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. I apologize, for whatever reason, the PayPal thing is not doing the notifications on the screen. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. Also, our friend Skittles with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Hello, Skittles. Says, hello, Kevin, mods, and everyone. This is the first day that I've had off all week to view your program. It'll be that way for 2 more weeks. Always fantastic content, though. Kings, queens, and everything in between. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as well. Appreciate that. We're doing that Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului. Flight 33 taking off on 2524 left there on the north side.
1006, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, over 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, short, right.
Airport 36, County 1236, RNF Doctor, over 25 right, clear takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, take off, and 1230.
A380 making those final turns, not heading into the gate. Also our friend Randy Schwartz with a $9 super chat through PayPal. Hello, Randy. Buddy and I are watching on the big screen. I have a holiday party to attend later, leaving at 12:30 East Coast time. So that's 9:30. We'll catch when I get home. You just answered my question. I hope to see the opening. Yes. I want to wait until Rudy gets here. As soon as he gets here, Randy, I will open up your boxes as soon as possible so that you can watch it before you head to your party. Have a great time. Thank you so much. There's some big boxes. We got a lot of boxes here from a lot of you guys. So we will open them all up as soon as Rudy arrives. I know Rudy is stopping by Randy's Donuts this morning to get some donuts for everyone here at the Hill. That was United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, in the 737-900ER. Fireman Shader, a member for 17 months, is a silver member, says, wishing happy holidays to the AVL crew and family. Happy holidays, Fireman Shader. DJ JTAC, a member for 29 months, is a gold member. This is awesome news for Friday since I'm on a 4-day work week, Monday through Friday. Woohoo! So basically almost like 2 Sunday shows for me. There you go. I think everyone's excited about moving Thursday to Friday. And I was sitting there thinking like, well, what do you normally do on a Friday, Kevin? You don't do anything. It's not like you do anything. It's not like you're going to miss out on Friday's events or anything. I don't do anything anyway, so might as well move it to when there's more action and more flights going on at LAX. So I think you guys are excited about that. Mr. Bonk7 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mr. Bonk. And Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Heath. Thank you so much. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob, are you excited? We got donuts coming, Bob. No? No? He's not excited. Well, wait till you see the donuts, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop the donuts. I mean the box. Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. No, don't drop the donut, Bob, because then the ants will get it. The next A380 heading to the gates here on the south side. Asiana A380 Super arriving on 24 left moments ago. Also doing a runway check on 25 left. And Mr. Bonk 7 coming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Mr. Bonk. And Greg Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Great job following that A380, Kevin. Love it when you do those long shots. Thank you so much, Greg. This flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio. United 737.
Got 31 point on the golf, hold short, 25 right.
Short 25 right, and golf goes to 20.
Got 627, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United
1527 is the flight number. The flight heading to Cleveland. 737 MAX 9. Brand new, just delivered in September.
1678, 25 right, line up and wait.
Got our next heavy arrival on the north side. 777-300ER. Coming in from Shanghai, China Eastern.
Now to 6078 the shoreline, left turn 220, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
That is 6078, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Rudy, 29 left turn 25, left to the left. 1006, runway 25 right of the full length, line up away. Delta 1875, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Arch Delta 875, see ya.
Flight 583, 7-year-old 777 at 300 ER coming up from Shanghai. Should be a left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima.
Get a 1006, RNet Docker, runway 25 right to the takeoff. Recognize TVC Juliet, taxi 25 right, line up away.
Robert with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Happy anniversary to my wife, Lisa, of 18 years. Well, congratulations. Happy anniversary to you, too. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas. The 737 MAX 9. Matt, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, hey, Kevin, missed that warm weather, but Detroit Lions 10-4. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I watched the game a little bit last night. They actually looked really good compared to other teams that I've been watching this season. So good for them.
You did a 1006, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
You think you landed Towson today?
Next departure here on the south side, flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 1952 and an A321. As the Asiana A380 makes its final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Great Daniel Kirk. Greetings from Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. Beautiful time of the year to be in Germany. And Rick, a member for 17 months, is a silver member, says baking holiday persimmon bread and cookies today. Well, that sounds great. I would assume a lot of you guys kind of had your holiday parties this weekend. Maybe yesterday, maybe they're today, like Randy Schwartz heading to a holiday party. We'll be here all day long, so you can have us in the background, maybe at your party. It's a good party atmosphere, right? Why not? Dean, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, thanks for the wonderful content and for creating this community. Have you ever considered having a multi-camera feed in the future? Happy holidays. We used to have that, Dean. Rudy used to be on the north side while I was here on the south side. There was a lot of lag. We would talk over each other. The technology just wasn't all there at that point. Maybe in the future, maybe if the channel gets a little bit larger, we can hire another camera person for another location. But for right now, just not in the budget.
British 29 exit right, hotel, Niner, left on hotel, hold true, go back.
Hotel Niner, hotel.
Dane, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. All right, Bob. Something tells me Bob's going to work hard here today. All right, Bob, drop it. Dean Welsh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean.
Tower Sky 3123, visual 25 left. Council 123, LA Tower, wind 3404, 125 left, clear to land. These cautions with the first
It's like coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit Airlines flight 1829 and an A320 Neo.
Kind of 774 on that doctor, 35 right to the takeoff.
Line up no way, 25 right.
Up 04, we do cross to 9CC.
Really, 649.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 446 heading to Dallas Love Field and at A319. Next departure here in the South Side on 25 right, Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal, Canada and the 737 MAX 8. It'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 1580 heading to Newark and the 757-200.
Bird 1829, any major damage you can see or no?
We're not sure if we did. We're going to do a walk around when we get to the gate, but it could have hit our vertical staff and went down.
Are we having more bird issues?
I mean, we didn't feel it. We're going to do a walk around when we get to the gate, but they were above us, so it's 300 feet.
All right, thanks.
Spirits hitting more birds. So I was talking earlier, there was a United Dreamliner that landed as we were setting up. ATC asking if they had any damage to the Dreamliner. The Dreamliner heading a flock of birds. It sounds like the Spirit A320 Neo also hitting some birds here on the south side.
5 right and 0.75 04 from Bravo 17, speed on, number 25, right eastbound.
Bravo 17 for 225 right,
1580, contact second approach, good day.
China Eastern 777 at 300 ER, now making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Yeah, the last number's wrong. I'm not sure what happened to this transponder here.
Joy Adams with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joy. The cards I wanted to send you and Rudy got stolen behind my trash can. So I hope this makes up for it. Happy holidays to you both. Oh, sorry to hear that, Joy. Well, thank you so much. Like I mentioned, if you guys are just tuning in, we have a ton, and I mean a ton, of packages you guys have sent. I mean, this is just some of them. We'll be opening up a lot of this stuff once Rudy shows up here today. We got boxes, mailers galore. Thanks, you guys, for thinking of us. NC Dance 2020 Travels gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. NC Dance 2020 Travels.
Bird 1829, gate push, Quebec cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
And Seth, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says flying in on Alaska Airlines flight 1246 for a day trip. Well, come on by. Kevin, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. No smog this morning, but you can see the Hollywood sign. Oh, yeah. We actually started, the first shot of the broadcast today was the Hollywood sign, and there it is. Hollywood. There's really no place like Hollywood. Thankfully. I'm joking. I love Hollywood. Really, there is no other place like Hollywood. Good and bad. Johnny Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER, heading into the most southern east gate there at the hottest club. I don't think I've ever seen them pull into the west gates before.
49, Hotel 7 to Juliet, hold short, number 25, right?
Secrets and Spies podcast with a super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, I will be in LA for the holidays. Will it be possible to visit you on a Tuesday? Yes. Let's see. Tuesday. I think next Tuesday we are good. To be, I want to go to the parking garage, though this time of the year it can kind of get busy at the parking garage. So I'm going to check on the parking garage on Monday, tomorrow, to see what the parking situation is at the parking garage. On Tuesday, this Tuesday, we'll be at the parking garage. Again, no Thursday show. Thursday show now moving to Friday for the future. Well, we'll start this Friday. The following Tuesday, that's a little too far away. If that's the Tuesday you're talking about. If you're talking about this Tuesday, I should be at the parking garage, but certainly check in. We'll keep everyone updated. We do have a special livery heading in on the north side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1246 coming in from Seattle. It's the new livery they have, the Toontown Disney livery. We'll get a better shot of it as it heads over here to Terminal 6, I think. Terminal 6 right now is all tore up. I can't remember if is Alaska using the remote gates. I know Air Canada is.
649 and Juliet, 25 right contact on 135. Yeah, 1460, kind of took a departure. Departure, unit 1460.
Connecting 98, visual 25 left.
American 19.
That was United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas in the brand new 737 MAX 9. Got another United 757-200, that one heading to Boston, Flight 2609 heading down taxiway Bravo 225 right. Mr. Bonk 7 back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Bonk. I hope you get to 1 million subs soon. Oh, we'll get there. When? We have no idea. I had talked about all of this a few weeks ago, and our sub rate was going crazy there for a while. And I went in to look at the reason why, and the reason why, not that it was a bad thing, a lot of those subs were coming in from the YouTube Shorts, and that's fine, but you had to look even deeper into who was viewing those YouTube Shorts. A lot of the viewers for the YouTube Shorts, which were generating a lot of subscribers to the channel, were coming from India, a couple other countries around that region. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but if you went into the data, the viewing audience for the live stream, India doesn't even show up on it doesn't even register in terms of viewers. So you kind of look at that and go, okay, well, a lot of viewers in India are watching the shorts, but they're not watching the live stream. And the live stream is kind of like what we kind of want the channel to be known for. So there's a misconnect there. So Kevin made the decision to pull back on the YouTube Shorts so we can concentrate more on the full form videos and live streams, so we can balance out that subscriber count so it's more in line overall instead of having an inflated number, which doesn't really do the channel any good. So we'll get to 1 million at some point. We just got to make sure that we hit the million and it means something rather than just a number, if that makes any sense. So that is why we've kind of slowed down in subscribers, and the reason is that we pull back on the YouTube Shorts. That is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, arriving there on the north side.
Hold short of Quebec, American.
Flight 884. Next departure will be that United 757.
Runway 25 right, United 2609.
Boeing Pilot with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Boeing Pilot. Today is the 120th anniversary of the first powered flight by the Wright brothers at Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Had a great career because of that event. Kevin, thanks for your live stream. Keep them flying. Absolutely. And yes, I've been to Kitty Hawk, been to the actual yard. Gosh, what was that? 1985. 1985. I was young. My aunt and uncle had rented a place in Duck, North Carolina, along the coast for the summer. And I remember it was 1985 because the Summer Olympics were being held here in Los Angeles that summer. So we ventured up and went up to Kitty Hawk back in 1985.
LA Tower, JetBlue 123, correction, visual 25 left, morning.
A lot of Disney love this morning with Alaska. We already saw the Pixar Pier livery taking off. Now the Toontown in town.
123 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left to the land. To the land, 25 left, JetBlue 123.
So wait on that United 757 takeoff here on the south side. And the Disney Pixel with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Good morning, Kevin and the AVL family. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We were just talking about Disney. All right, we got that United 757 now rolling down at 25 right. This flight heading to Boston. And Secret Despise podcast, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, so looking forward to my first A380 flight tomorrow. How exciting is that? I haven't flown in an A380 yet, and I need to make sure it happens here in the next year or so, because it will be an exciting moment. I've flown on pretty much everything except the A330 and the A380. Those are the 2 heavies I have not flown on. I need to get on those 2. Raymond, member for 16 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Ramon. Philip, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Philip. And Caden, a member for 19 months. It's a silver member. Thank you so much, Caden. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, currently on taxiway Kilo. Our next 777 arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER just a minute out. The big news with Korean Air this week is the delivery flight of the A350-1000. Sim Chui had a good video of the delivery on his channel, released yesterday. I gotta tell you, those first class seats, even the business class on those new A350-1000 look excellent. So it looks like Cathay Pacific 777 rolling into one of those north side gates at Tom Bradley as we have a United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
502 Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 15.
Alright, full length American 2656. Follow the heavy at Foxtrot American 2656. Oh, sorry about that. Follow the heavy at Foxtrot 2656. Step 123, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, clear across 25 right at Juliet, ground 2175.
That was United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in the 777-200, 27 years of age. Do you have the big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8172 heading to Liege. It's a 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. I'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. James, a member for 10 months. This is Silver Members this morning. How do you do the gifted memberships work? How do the gifted memberships work? So it's the same area where you go down. If you were sending a super chat, you'll see gifted memberships. You click on that and you go through the process just like as if you would with sending a super chat. Pretty easy. Blind Zebra, member for 28 months. This is a platinum member. Says hello everyone. Wish you a nice day full of nice shoots, good weather, and no problems. And I have one question. What is the baddest airline that you flew on? Hashtag German AVL Sheriff. Hashtag German AVL Gang. The worst, I would imagine, the worst airline I ever flew on. The worst. Let me think. The worst. The worst. I mean, I've never flown. Let me just start and say this. I've never flown Spirit. I've never flown Allegiant. I've never flown Alaska. There's a lot of airlines I've never flown on, and I usually fly the majors here in the U.S., besides JetBlue and Southwest. But besides some little issues I've had with JetBlue, I wouldn't say that they're a bad airline. I actually do love their Mint service. I think it's some of the best first class you're going to find at domestic for that price. I've had some horrible flights in my lifetime, no doubt. But just because I had one bad flight, unless say United, I wouldn't say United's a horrible airline.
American 880 right turn Quebec and hold short. From 25 right.
Okay, right turn, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, American 880.
Silver 1814, left Alpha 7, left an Alpha, 0.75.
Alpha 7 Alpha, ground 0.75.
All right, we got that big Q. 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy, contact look at departure, good day.
Circle departure, good day. 66 wind.
And a friend, Joni Swanson, with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. Happy Sunday. Me and the mister and the three dogs enjoying the big Sunday show. Want to come back already, but I'll hold off until June when it's warmer. Be safe, take care. Good to see you, Joni. Joni spending some time with me high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Joni was set up there at least, let's see, it started at 11. She was out there for the start of the show. I think Joni made it till what, about 5? She was a trooper hanging out with me at the patio deck at the H. I think she enjoyed herself, but it got cold. You know, Joni's originally from Pennsylvania, but she's lived in Vegas for so long. She's got the Vegas blood in her now. So you easily get cold when you're used to 120-degree temperatures. I understand after living in Phoenix for so long. got another Hawaiian A330 taking off from 24 left there on the north side.
Hey, Tower, good morning. United 1363, just out of GGS, official 257. United 1363, LA Tower with 0903 on 25 left to the left. Still line 25 left, United 1363. Tower 4643 on 25 right to the takeoff with 0903. 25 right to the takeoff. Block number 5, 25 right full lane, miles away. American 33 left the hotel, Ocean Quebec, gate occupied.
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1309 heading to Honolulu, that A330-200.
American 2656, contact token departure, good day.
John Zeller with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. In 1992, I flew a TU-154 in China. Horrible. That doesn't sound too nice there, John. I can only imagine. Danny B, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Says, greetings from London. You definitely must fly the A380. Speedbird will be upgrading their business class seats soon, so just waiting for that. But the old ones are not bad. Returning Friday, December 29th on the 777. We'll have a great time there, Danny. Yeah, I've heard about the A380 business class. Not the best.
Lost 915, RNF Docker, I'm a 25 right full lane, flip and take off. Sky was 4643, contact token departure, good night. 4643, switch, go get
That flight heading to San Diego. United Express, SkyWest, flight 4643 in the E175 LL. Our next departure, Volaris, flight 915, heading to Guadalajara in the A321. Also have United Airlines, flight 2039, heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 737-900ER, heading down to 25 right here on the south side of LAX. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Rain expected overnight into tomorrow. They're saying a lot of rain in the forecast. We'll see. Thought that rain was actually going to come in today on Sunday. Tuesday it's looking pretty dry. Shouldn't affect our Tuesday show. It'll be raining again on a Wednesday and Thursday into early Friday, but by the time we go live starting at 11 a.m. on Friday, we should be good to go. Next Sunday, 35% chance of rain, though that is a week out, and usually that changes. So what we're really hoping to see is a dry New Year's Eve, so we can do the show from the 12th floor patio deck at the H Hotel without any rain. Last year, lots of rain. We had to move the show for 6.5 hours into the hotel room. Anybody remember that? No planes. We had a little fireworks show. A little dance party in the room. We got through it.
So the 1330 LA Tower 25 left to the left. 25 left to the left.
Have a Delta 757 heading over here to the south side for takeoff on 25 right. That is Delta Airlines Flight 392. This 26-year-old 757-200 originally delivered to TWA in January of 1997. We'll be making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo as Japan Airlines, the 777 at 300ER, makes those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy should be joining me here this hour. Should be a fun day full of action here at LAX. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Also, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Ruff, ruff, and meow. I haven't forgotten about you guys. Oh, no. A lot more to go. We're just getting started here. We have another heavy arriving on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 42. This is the Sydney flight, the A350-900. Arriving on the north side here today. Usually a south side arrival on 25 left. Already noon on the East Coast.
1338 Hotel Niner, Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
Happy afternoon to all of you on the East Coast.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, ground.
And Michigan.
Tower Skyline 3134, visual 25.
Ground 3134, late tower, wind 0106, runway 25 left, to the left.
Clear line 25 left, Skyline 3134.
I hear Delta is going to be adding a little more business class seats on their A350-900s this next year. The number right now is around 30, going to be around 40 or so. Do have a Coletta Air 747-400 freighter pushing back. Not too far from us here at Imperial Hill. This flight will be heading to Ontario. Yes, Ontario, California. It's flight 8710. Could be heading over to Ontario to work for UPS this afternoon. Al is flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Happy Super Sunday, Kevin. Hope you have a great show. I hope all the bugs are out of the show today. Well, I certainly hope so. Shh. We didn't say anything about any bugs. What? No, we never had bugs. There's no bugs. Nothing. No, nothing. So I did come out here on Friday, and I had a phone meeting with a bunch of engineers at T-Mobile, and we ran a bunch of tests. I sat right here with with T-Mobile, and this is the way we've been using it for the last 2.5 years. We used an iPhone 12 directly connected to the Mac computer. No problems for the last 2.5 years until recently, in about the last month and a half, 2 months. Every single location, it started on the north side and then eventually came over here to the south side. Now they did say, now here's one thing they did admit to me, that there is a tower down on the north side near the In-N-Out Burger. So I know there's a tower down on the north side. So that would explain why cell service with T-Mobile got so bad at the parking garage. But we can't figure out why the cell service is so bad at the H Hotel and here at Imperial Hill, because they claim that there's a micro site just around the corner from these two locations. Now, we ran speed tests here And the speed test, great service. Speed test was excellent. Download, upload speed, no problem. Until you connected it to OBS, and it just had that fluctuation, up, down, up, down, up, down. Now, we use a different service right now. We're not using T-Mobile, and it's a constant. So on our software, we have a little green light. So when it's green, I know everything's good. Now, when it goes yellow, red, that's when we have those little glitches in the live stream. That's when you guys see the freezing or the stickiness or whatever. So even with T-Mobile having great service by running those speed tests, for whatever reason, it still was giving us that up-down motion through our software, which the new service is not doing. So T-Mobile, the engineers, very nice guys, sitting there kind of scratching their head. They can't figure out what exactly is going on. So they think that it is somehow the software that we're using is not connecting to the cell phone. That's what they think. Though we have a T-Mobile modem that we connected to, and it was horrible service as well. So it's really weird because if you run the speed test, everything looks great until you bring it into the software, and then not so much. But the backup, the service that we have now that we're investing more money into is a solid green all the time. And actually has worse overall performance. If you ran a speed test right now, what we're using right now does not, on the surface, doesn't look as good as T-Mobile. So there's confusion and they don't know exactly what's going on. I've reached out to the software people. I don't think I'm going to get an answer. So I got to either pull the plug on T-Mobile and just say, sorry, it's just not going to work. And I think that's what we're going to have to end up doing, because I think it's confusing everyone. At the same time, we're spending a lot of money on a service we can't use. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2343.
American 11, North Tower, 25 right, on the way.
That's the flight heading to Reagan National. The old TWA Delta 757.
Ground 3134, let me know if your gate's open.
Okay, let me find out. I'll get back to you.
Speedster. Member for 18 months. Silver member says happy Sunday. Happy planes. Happy Sunday. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Kevin and crew, what non-alcoholic drinks do you like with pizza and salad? If you're asking, are you going to bring something by? I appreciate the offer, Angie. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with a stomach bug the majority of the week. I think I possibly either got a bug or a little bit of foodborne illness from a meal earlier in the week. So my stomach's kind of on edge a little bit. Nothing too, over the top, but I'm going to try not to eat today for the most part, just to kind of keep my stomach settled so it doesn't all of a sudden, Mr. Plane Jockey Kevin has to disappear. So I'm going to be very laying low on the food intake here today. But I appreciate the offer, Angie. But please stop by. Great to see you.
Yeah, 1295 or 25 right, line up way, do the departure frequency 124.3.
This is Stand Up to Cancer special livery on that American A321.
25 left to the land for northeast. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I wasn't going to mention where the possible food poisoning was from, but yeah. And it's not the first time I've had that issue. So I don't know. I got to rethink this special food delivery. It's the second time now.
Affirmative.
I'll make a right turn sometime.
Yeah, 1295. Maintain 3000. Over 25 right. So takeoff at the shoreline. Turn left, take 220.
Yeah, the shoreline is heading 0, maintain 40,000. We're take 25 right.
Yeah, 1029. How about looking at departure? Good day.
Good day, United 1029.
That flight heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 1029 in the 737-900 Next departure, United Airlines flight 1295 heading to La Jolla in the 737 MAX 8. Air Union flight 7012 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, and an Airbus A300. Next arrival, actually number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Hopefully that goes long. That would be awesome to see up close. Alvanor 0293 with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. And she back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Oh, I'm sorry. Next time at lunch, and I will stop by. All right, sounds like a deal, Angie. But please, you can stop by, grab your goodie bag, say hello if you'd like.
Julia, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Yeah, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 967.
That is Delta Airlines flight 957 coming from Raleigh, Durham with an A321 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
14 attack caution, turbulence 5 inch of the heavy Airbus, runway 25 left, land. Yeah, 1295, maintain 3000, contact departure, see ya.
3000 departure, 1295.
Yeah, Alvanor, no Lufthansa Queen again today. Now, if you remember, I think it was, what, August, the month of August? We have no Lufthansa Queen for a whole month on Sundays. I think they're back to that again. And it's kind of weird because here we are going into the holiday season. You would think you'd have it, but I think it has something to do with the union, right? Maybe a labor issue. No better way to state your point than during the holidays.
You got a 417 on the top, 25 right, line of way, traffic cross.
25 right on 40, and 417.
Still got that Coletta Air Queen over here on taxiway Alpha. The Queen will be heading to Ontario, California. Next arrival is at Air Union. Airbus A300.
Yeah, 1942, report the heavy Airbus inside short final. 46, maintain the separation caution with turbulence.
This airplane is 31 years of age.
On F Docker, over 25 right, over takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, here for takeoff, at 417.
Down 3130, LA top, 25 right, line up away.
No, 25 right, Southwest 3130.
Sun Country 8501, any polls for final for you here. Plan number 25 right. Taxi up to, hold short of
This is more than likely turn off at Alpha 7.
We'll switch to 25 right, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25, that's 8501. Are we going to plan 25 right at Foxtrot or 25 right full line?
Good news is we'll probably see this depart sometime this afternoon.
Left turn here, Alpha 7, make a left on Alpha 112.75.
Left on Alpha, 0.75,
3130 on F Docker, 25 right, clear the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on F Docker, Skywest 3130.
That was 1942, LA tower, 25 left to the left.
About left to land, south line.
Yeah, 417. Kind of looking at the 417.
Have a Delta Heavy. They're on taxiway Kilo. Should be flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Cost 25 left, short of 25 right, and we'll side drift 385 on.
T-Dave, a member for 22 months, is gold member. Thanks so much, T-Dave. We'll return today to Costa Rica from LAX and Delta. Love Los Angeles and glad to see you guys at the H last week. Hoping come back soon and say hello again. Yes, good to see you on Thursday. Glad your time in LA was great.
Departure Skywest 3130, good day.
California Plane Spotter, a member for 14 months. Is gold member says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I hope you both are doing well. I'm doing well. Rudy's not here yet. He's probably picking up Randy's donuts. Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Remember, Kevin, the package is a Christmas gift. Yes, and we will open that up once Rudy gets here today. Delta A330 Neo making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Be heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. You can really see the off-white color that Delta uses on their livery compared to that Japan Airlines 777 behind her.
Delta 38501, we are ready. Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, 38501, 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 38501.
Like after 8501, RNAV Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, 6 takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot. Well, on that RNAV to Docker, clip takeoff, 38501.
South 1942, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Southwest, thank you.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Approaching 1,300 likes here today. Too soon to talk about internet gremlins. Come on. There we go. Back in the green. All right, we just had a Dreamliner, Air Mexico Dreamliner touching down here on the south side at 25 left, coming from Mexico City. Do have that Sun Country, the all-white livery with the Sun Country tail, now rolling down to 25 right.
Southwest, 1942, cross 25 right at Juliet, got a cover.
That's 25 right at Juliet, Southwest.
Departure Secretary 8501.
8501 is that flight number heading to Kona, the 737-800. That is a flight that takes a bunch of executives and VIPs to the Hawaiian Airline, Hawaiian Islands every Sunday. Up there in the distance, that is the Delta A350 that came in from Sydney, flight 42, arrived about 14 minutes ago, finally heading into the gates.
Delta 521, sorry, you have numbers in Foxtrot. American 74 Tower, full length, 25 right, line up away, crossing traffic.
Right, line full length, 25 right, American 74. 521 has number.
Still that Coletta Air Queen heading to Ontario, California. Flight 8710 heading to the 25s for takeoff here on the south side. Also have American Airlines Flight 764, 737-800 heading toward 25 right, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 521 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and an A320. And there is no wind. No wind.
Delta 891 right there with 0703, 25 left, clear line.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 891.
Connie 810 heavy up to will start at 25 left. That's time to play Foxtrot.
Okay, go up to and hold short on Foxtrot and we're going to 1 minute.
Connie 810 heavy, thanks.
Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading back to Georgetown, flight 481. Pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. The tail heading to the south. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will be heading to the north side. Could be a south side departure as well. Looks like we got the Delta A330 actually crossing over 25 right. We'll be heading over to 25 left for a departure for a takeoff.
8710 heavy via Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
DHL 767 about to touch down at 25 left.
Delta 7 heavy, your company traffic, the next arrival on a 4-mile line will be a call, cross 25 left, and that's Alpha.
Delta 7 heavy, cross 25 left and call, left Alpha.
American 764 and Doctor, variable 325 right,
So getting that Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Crossing over 25 right, we'll cross over 25 left, make a left-hand turn onto Alpha, and then we'll have a takeoff on 25 left coming up.
Connie 8710, just after that Delta, just make sure you're all the way up to the hold bar in the front here.
Skittles, I got your message.
Hello Tower, United 1553 with you.
Thank you, Skittles.
Delta 521 are now Doctor with 060 at 3, 25 right, full length. Just take off, 25 right, Delta 521.
Roger, clear to land, 25 left, United 1553.
All right, so we've got what is going on here? So Coletta Air crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right as the Delta A330 crosses over 25 right and 25 left. Well, we'll take off on 25 left. So obviously the Coletta Air Queen probably is pretty empty, probably nothing, and probably it would be a pretty fast takeoff.
Delta 891 at Juliet, cross 25 right, gotta cross 25 left.
That's Juliet, cross 25 right.
Stop at 353 with you for visual runway 25 left. Stop 60 Charlie Tower number 2, wind call 25 left, clear line. Stop at 353 clear line runway.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 521 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. An old Northwest A320. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 482 heading to Seattle, 737-800 heading to 25 right. So wait for that Coletta Air Queen to take off here on the south side. Ben, member for 10 months, is gold member, says good morning, Kevin. Enjoyed every shot of broadcasting from the President landing to the UPS airplanes and parties. Thank you and bless for the new year. Thank you so much, Ben. Is it too early to say Happy New Year? We're only just over halfway through this month.
Connie 8710 heavy 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff.
All right, so the Coletta 747 going to be taken off at taxiway Foxtrot A 25 right. Also on the Pine Airways Flight 6 coming to from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. Also Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out. North side arrival as well, a 24 left. It's the Colette Air Queen heading to Ontario, California. Now rolling down to 25 right.
The localizer is 111.1. Runway 25 right, clear to land, caution wave turbulence, heavy fed departing, heavy will depart parallel.
Alright, change now, runway 25 right, clear to land, 25 right, JetBlue 287.
Yeah, 1553, continue via hotel, what's your gauge today?
Hotel, we're going to 75 Alpha.
United 1553, thanks. Traffic on a 4-mile final, speed of Juliet, cross 25 right, center ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground 0.75, yeah.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
Departure, kind of use that second.
Target DJ with 252 the LA Terror, heavy Airbus holding in position, contact turbulence and calm 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Jet 228.
Oh, look at that. Cayman Airways making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. That will mean a south side departure coming up. All right, we got that Delta Flight 7 A330neo lining up for a takeoff here on the south side. 25 left is on the Pine Airways coming up from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left. Delta Heavy now rolling down, 25 left.
Left on Juliet, right on Hotel, short of Quebec, JetBlue 287.
Thanks, 323, cross 25 right, traffic taxi only, center ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, no.
There's definitely some rain out over the Pacific. I think the majority of the rain overnight into tomorrow is hitting up there near San Francisco pretty hard. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Yay. All right. 50 gifted memberships. I see Plane Jockey Rudy heading over here in the distance. All right, Bob. You excited, Bob? You got your donuts, Bob? Maybe. I don't see any donuts. I don't see any donuts. Rudy doesn't have any donuts. Did he forget the donuts? Uh-oh, Bob. Don't get upset. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. We're handing out 2 prizes throughout the course of today. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here today is? Oh, it's the official Go Long hats, embroidered hat. Airline Videos Live, original, could be yours. This cap could be yours. If you're AVL member and are in the chat, we give you the code where to enter a bit later. Tater.
220, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Digit 597, Jack.
Bob.
597 at Golf, cross 25 left, turn left on
Bob's,
93
Bob, you know. I see. I see what just happened. Bob got distracted because Bob saw Rudy pull out the big orange box out of the car. He's made 2 trips. That's what happened, Bob. He got distracted. He threw the extra box. He said, I don't want this box. I got donuts coming. All right. Jane, thank you so much. Avenor 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Possible reverse ops at LAX on Tuesday. Really? Really? Well, if that's the case, then we'll be right here at Imperial Hill. I'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for the heads up there, Avenor.
Which is fine, I guess now. Continue via hotel and hold short of Lima.
Alright, hotel, hold short of Lima, Center 597.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 482 heading to Seattle on the 737-800.
Yep, change of plans.
All right, so just so we can, you know, make everyone feel easy here. Hi, Rudy. Rudy's here. Kinda. Can you see him? Rudy brought the donuts. The donuts are here. Look, the world famous Randy Donuts. Whoops, Kevin almost dropped the donuts. All right, so they're here. Donuts, you guys. These are all for the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. What you got here, Rudy? What kind of donuts? Here, you know what? I'm gonna, before I drop them. Oh, well, look at those. How snowmen and Christmas trees while we're being festive here today. Look at that. That looks like an expensive box of donuts. What one would you like? Rita, I'll get it for you. Which one? That one. All right.
LA Tower,
All right, got the box back on the top on the box before we drop them all over again.
Clear land, 25 left.
Why is this so hard?
421.
All right. Kevin, we'll just hold the box while we do the show. All right, there we go. All right.
25 right, clear takeoff on that doctor.
Thanks, digit 597. Hold short 25 right at Lima.
Thanks, Rudy.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Center 597.
So some big donuts. Rita, is there any? What's inside those donuts? Those got to be filled donuts. Those are some massive donuts. Like cream filled or something. Rita, what's inside that donut? Anything? Wait, is there? Did you say nothing? No, there's nothing. There's nothing in that donut. All right. Just a heavy donut. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1442. It's a 737-900 ER. And of all days for Kevin's stomach to not feel all that great is the day we get these big donuts. Not that I need a big donut. Zipping on out of the gates there on the north side. That is Flight 23 heading back to Toca Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Kelsey with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. My sister, nephew, and my brother-in-law are at the Patriots game today against the Chiefs. My nephew is a big Mahomes fan, and we live in New England. Well, it's a big day for you guys, aren't? Ooh, look at this. Smoky start on a Dreamliner out there outside the Tech Ops Center there with United. Yeah. Aren't they in the hunt for the playoffs today? Both teams?
Contact departure.
Smoky start. Shirley with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shirley. Craziest flight for me, 2005 from Memphis to Phoenix. Close to Phoenix, plane shot up 45 degrees and I got really sick. Pilot said, no big deal, but I don't fly often. Oof. Yeah, I had a horrible flight from Chicago to Phoenix. Or was it? Yeah, I think it was Chicago to Phoenix on a United 727. I think it was back in the late 90s. It was a 727 with the old tulip livery, the one that we all love. Yeah, crazy flight on that as well. Some of those flights into Phoenix could be a little rough because certainly the time of the year you fly, you know, coming off those mountains and the heat and just, it could be kind of rough flying in and out of Phoenix, especially Vegas as well. Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. 49% chance of rain on Tuesday, 89% on Wednesday, and 94% on Thursday. But I think the 49% on Tuesday is early. I think it's out of here by like 11 a.m., right? And start of the rainy season here in the Southland, always in December. Thanks for the updates. Next departure here on the south side. Viva Aerobus Flight 513 heading to Guadalajara in an A320. Be followed by Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown on a 737 MAX 8. Zippy should start taxi here shortly.
Cayman 481, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length, 25 right, line up away.
Wait, full left, 25 right, Cayman 481.
Is there anything inside those donuts? Oh no, it's just a heavy donut. How was the donut? Oh, again? Rita says they're kind of stale. You know, that's the problem we've been having with Randy's Donuts lately. Stale donuts. Come on, Randy. I think what they do is they make them in a kitchen somewhere else days ahead, and they just sit there. They're not fresh. Randy, come on. Got to do better. Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming from Minneapolis, the 737-800. And the last thing you want to be known for is your stale donuts.
Cayman 481, or now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, or now Docker, Cayman 481.
Got 4091, tower, 25 right, line up away. 2970, like tower, 25 left, clear to line with 2705.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2978.
Airline 513, can I still get a price today?
Yeah.
Couple departure on left, 513, thank you.
Go straight in and just see if I hear that. I think it's your headphone.
I'm electrifying.
Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown. Next takeoff. 25 right.
Got 4091 on Doctor 25 right, good take off. Right, 5090, like 35 right, on the way. 5 right, line away, clear. Came in 481, contact is going to park your seat. Roger, came in 481, seat.
I can plug you into... All right, stand by, everyone. Stand by, we just have some technical things we got to do for 1 second here.
American 1598 on F Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 2456 light 25 right, line 4. Line 8, runway 25 right, Spirit 2456.
Testing 1, 2. Talk.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. All right.
Yeah, I think that channel's no good.
I think it's fine because I plug it in when you're not here and it seems fine.
You plug into channel 2?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
Let me scoot over here.
It's odd.
That is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner landing on the north side. Flight 62 coming from Tokyo to Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner.
2798, gate 45, so occupied taxi West Hotel, full short of Quebec disable. Westbound Hotel, short of Quebec.
NG Bailey back with a $20 super chat says, Kevin, do not eat those donuts. No, I'm not. As much as I would love to, no, I'm not. I can't. I can't. I may not make it through the remainder of the show if I do.
No, last night, hello everybody, first of all. Hi, happy Sunday, I'm here. I'm Rudy. Good to meet you if I don't know you.
Jockey Rudy.
Last night I was thinking, you know, I want to do something special for our what do we call them, regulars?
Yeah.
The guys who are always here at the Hill every Sunday. Wanted to give them a little gesture, a little Christmas gift. So then came up with donuts. I'm sorry they're not fresh.
Did they take them? Did they eat them?
Yeah, they did. They seem...
They didn't
seem
complain.
happy. Yeah, I don't know. But just a little something.
Well, that's nice. Thank you, Rudy.
But that's okay if you're not up for the donut, because I have a gift for you.
Oh, we have a lot of gifts.
Oh. This is Spirit Airlines 2456 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320.
G'day, Spirit 24.
Zipping on up to 24 left there on the north side. How's your stomach? Are we both having queasy stomachs this morning?
I wouldn't say I'm like sick to my stomach. It is a little sensitive this morning, and I'm trying to think back. And you know, I went to Raising Cane's yesterday.
Yeah.
And sometimes when I have Raising Cane's, I think it's the sauce. It kind of makes me a little uneasy.
Yeah.
But I'm
I don't
fine.
know. Maybe there's just a bug going around. My stomach has been sensitive since midweek. And I want to say it was after one of these factor meals that I had.
Oh.
Did not sit well, and it just made my stomach uneasy for the remainder of the week.
Uh-oh. You know what I've noticed about the factor meals is the majority of their meals are very heavy with dairy. Whether it's some sort of a creamy sauce, or it's always something creamy that's on top.
Interesting. Yeah.
Or cheesy, and that usually upsets my stomach. So as I'm picking my meals, I'm trying to avoid anything that's overly dairy.
Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. Because I felt like I had this issue last time I had factor.
Oh.
It's like same repeated situation. And I keep on telling myself, Kevin, well, next time when you order these meals, don't go for the crazy Mexican meals that have like ground beef and all this kind of mixed in. That was a mistake. The chicken is really good.
Yeah.
The chicken dinners are really good. And just stick with that, Kevin. Even if you order the same thing for every single day, just stick with something that is good. Don't go crazy. Don't go on the menu, start going, oh, well, that looks really good. And then you open it up and it's one gooey mess.
That's the thing. It's whoever is doing their marketing, their photography. I mean, they do a stellar job.
Yeah.
It looks like world-class meals, and then you open it up, you're like, what's this blob of mess? Like, it looked nothing like the pictures. Yeah.
It's still convenient.
Very convenient. And I got an email this morning. I don't know if you got one saying that the Christmas week they're gonna like move the delivery date around.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get
I'm
that.
like, well, I'm going to skip because I'm not going to be around anyway.
Oh, is it bad? Is it bad?
I didn't even really look at it. I just saw the email and I went, oh, I should probably skip that week because I'm not going to be here.
Interesting. Avenor 0293 back with the $7.77 super chat. 777. Thank you so much, Avenor. What did Kevin think of the United 777-200 painted in the battleship gray livery? I'll be honest with you, I didn't like that livery on any of the planes when they had it. And I'll say the only thing I liked about that livery, the tail was okay, it was a little dark, but I did like, if you look closely, I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about, the stripe was the old tulip colors. But I thought the livery was just too dark overall.
That was American Airlines 2758 taking off to Phoenix on an A321.
Canuck Rick with the $10 super chats. It's happy Sunday. Love the stream. Thanks. How are you guys on Imperial Hill? Are you guys on Imperial Hill or Clutters Park or the same thing? So Imperial Hill is Clutters Park. Technically, this is Clutters Park. A lot of the plane spotters call it Imperial Hill. And why is it called Imperial Hill? Because right below us is Imperial Highway. So they call this Imperial Hill. But technically, it's Clutters Park.
And this is Imperial Avenue behind us. I think that's why people call it Imperial Hill. That's the unofficial name.
2758, sir.
Good to see you. Thank you so much. And our friend Richard Fleer with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, Bob needs to help Randy make fresh donuts. I think Bob would be all up for that job.
I gotta tell you, the line at Randy's Donuts, out the door, into the street.
Oh, yeah.
It was, I think they prepped donuts ahead of time.
Oh, yeah. No, that's why they're stale.
Yeah, they gotta keep up.
Yeah, I get that, but, and it's very hard if you're managing that. Like, you don't know how many people are going to show up the next morning, so you got to prepare and kind of based on the last weekend prior. So I get it, but I don't know. People still want some fresh donuts.
Yeah. This is Delta Airlines 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER. Yeah, give me fresh donuts.
Is Randy Schwartz still there? Did Randy already leave?
Hello?
Randy? Paging Randy Schwartz. Pick up the white paging phone. Randy Schwartz, please pick up the white paging phone. This is Delta Airlines Flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This is A350-900 heading this direction for a south side takeoff on 25 right. Also Air Premia, the Dreamliner with the tail to the north, could signal a south side departure as well. Make that right hand turn out to taxiway Kilo. So you went to the original, the Westchester location for Randy?
Yes. And it was It was busy.
Yeah. Was everybody buying the Christmas trees and the snowmen?
You know, I didn't see what people were buying, but the car in front of me must have gotten like several boxes because it's taking a while.
Yeah.
Hi. Where are you from? Oh, wow.
Oh,
Did you get a...
zipping on down at 24 left, heading back to Tokyo Arena in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
301 Los Angeles Tower, now Docker 25 right there, take off.
Now Docker, let's take up 25 right, 2301.
That's wearing that special love sticker in the back of the plane. Where was our friend from?
He's a local. At first when I asked where he was from, he said he was from Lebanon.
Huh? David Scott, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. You would be proud. I was wearing my AVL sweatshirt at the store. A guy asked me what AVL was. Come to find out, he was a pilot. Conversation starter. There you go.
There you go. Spread the good news. Let everybody know.
That's
who
awesome.
AVL is.
I'll tell you, the best conversational starter is the plain spotter hats and t-shirts.
Yes. You get the puzzled looks like,
Yeah.
what is plane.er?
Yeah.
Emergency room?
You have a Southwest 737 now rolling down 25 right.
American 2983 right there, now Docker 25 right there, take off. Tower now Docker.
This is Southwest Airlines 4301 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800. It's a beautiful morning.
It is a beautiful morning. You know,
Gorgeous.
the forecast said it was going to be cloudy all day.
Oh, I looked at the temperature, so I came prepared. I'm like, no jacket for me. It's going to be warm.
Well, I also looked at that, and it said as high as 71, but by like 2 o'clock, it was going to be 70 again. And I thought,
Huh.
I almost wore a hoodie. I'm glad I didn't wear the hoodie. So I went with the t-shirt, the light jacket, just in case.
Yeah.
I don't want to be overly too hot.
I was out yesterday morning out in Anaheim for a holiday performance, and it was hot.
Yeah?
I was breaking out a sweat.
Yeah.
It was so warm. I'm like, oh, it's going to be a hot weekend here.
Angie Bailey back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support there today, Angie. Okay, guys, diet for upset tummy is the Brat diet. Bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. You're welcome from Nurse Angie.
I prefer the DART diet, which includes donuts.
Bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. I've heard the thing about the bananas.
Bananas are good. When you really can't seem to keep food down, I think saltines are also good. The saltine crackers. And if you can't do the salted ones, they have unsalted ones as well. We'll keep those in stock at school when kids have an upset stomach.
American 2608, Light Tower, now Docker 25
Air
right there,
Tahiti
take off.
Nui, Flight 8, coming from Papete, 787-9 Dreamliner, about to touch down on 25 left.
Out of the way, 25.
Flight time is 7 hours and 17 minutes.
24. American 1 outside.
American 1 Light Tower, 25 left, clear to land, caution turbulence, queue by heavy 787.
25 left.
So that Air Premia Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Kilo, about to make a left-hand turn and head to 25 right and join that Delta A350. Did Randy Schwartz ever say, did she pick up the white paging phone?
and heavy, hold short 25 right at Lima.
I've heard Topo Chico is actually good for an upset stomach too. Air Premia making that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
24 and up to Doctor, wind 27 at 5, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold to Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right for JetBlue 1524.
Scout 4923, light tower, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up wind, Skywest 4923.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. You know, about this time last year, I was getting ready to go to Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm really bummed I can't go this year. All my colleagues heading to Chicago this week for the Midwest Clinic, which is a fancy name for a National Music Educators Conference. Lucky them.
Well, you're done with school for the year, right?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday.
Yeah. This is a Blue Mentality taking off to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways 1524, a 9-year-old A321.
I don't think you were already done with the school year.
Oh no.
For this.
Now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm off Thursday and Friday. And for about 2 weeks.
Zarni, a member for 19 months. Let's go, members. Thanks for 19 fun months. Can't wait for the New Year's Eve party. See you both there. There's going to be quite a few people there on New Year's Eve.
It's going to be a great time. I can't wait.
I know there's at least 13 of you got rooms at the H Hotel so far.
Nice.
Joey, a member for 19 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joey.
I hope it's okay.
And Shirley, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Test for allergies, intolerances, it helps a lot.
I've had 2 allergen tests conducted, and I thought I had allergies to, first I was suspecting an egg allergy, but nope, no egg allergy. I'm lactose intolerant and very allergic to Bermuda grass and dust mites.
Oh, the good old dust mites.
It's everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm on allergy shots now, and but in terms of food, it's just yeah, sensitivity and tolerances. I mean, thankfully I'm not allergic. I know people are allergic to peanut butter, shellfish, among other things.
We do have a Breeze Airways flight 6317 heading to Columbus. Embraer E190AR taking off at 25 at left. This is a charter flight.
Good morning,
Flight 1325, thank you. It looks like you're holding short of 25 left, so just continue to do Good day, Scout 4932 are now Docker 25.
This is Breeze Airways 6317 taking off to Columbus, Ohio on an E190.
We also have Latam Cargo in a special livery heading to Miami. It's a 767-300ER. Should be taken off here on the south side. Anna H with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. When you come to Dallas, you have to try Honey Bird Donuts in the Flower Mound, just north of DFW. Well, if they're just as good as the barbecue, sign me up.
Wow, I've never heard of that. That sounds amazing.
American 2002 are now Docker 25.
I feel like one of you guys brought us donuts at DFW. Was it Flower Mound or Honey Bird Donuts? I think they were Honey Bird.
JetBlue 2531, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
757 ship. Someone brought us some donuts. If it wasn't the second trip, it was the first trip I was there. Somebody, I know someone brought Honeybird donuts. RJ Luke, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member, says 10 months. And many more, fellow Michigander. How's the weather? Sounds like it's cold and nasty. Hang in there. Spring's right around the corner. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat. Donuts because there's a Homer Simpson in all of us. You got that right. Next thing off, American Airlines flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas, 737-800.
JetBlue 1570 RNF, Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1570, Delta 873, tabulate 25 right, line of way.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again today.
Hotel 9, please keep that speed up. Hotel 9 westbound on hotel.
10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Lots more to go. We're just getting started here today. We'll soon be opening up all these gifts over here. You guys have sent us as well. What do you think, Rudy?
I'm just now noticing all these boxes.
Yeah,
I've been
you're
so
just
like,
noticed. Yes.
yeah, I've been so focused on getting set up here. But thanks so much for tuning in. It's gonna be a fun show today.
Absolutely. All right, we got that Delta A350 now rolling down at 25 right.
15 say departure today.
Good morning, get South 43, steady visual approach to find us.
Climb to 1825, heavy cross 25 left at box, drop the short 25 right. 2531, cross 25 right, Juliet, 530. South 4330, Los Angeles, Tower 2606, 25 left, clear to land.
This is Delta Airlines 873 taking off to Atlanta on an A350 900.
761, exit here, then a hard run at hotel, hold it at golf. Exit here, hard turn.
A&A Dreamliner have been sitting over there collecting some sun at the beach. Now heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. We have a lot of heavy action coming up here on the south side.
73 heavy, we'll see you.
Chris gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Chris. Ben, a member for 30 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Ben. Boy, you make me hungry with all that donut talk.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had donuts around here.
It has, yeah. You know who didn't show up today? Steve.
Yeah, where's Steve?
Where is he? Where is he?
He's gonna come out later.
Okay. I got his shirt and his hat for him.
Don't worry, he's coming back to the party.
Okay.
That
is the Atomic Cargo 767 wearing that special livery. Will be taking off on 25 right here shortly. Next up, a Delta 757-200.
Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City on a 757-200. Adios.
Bear 2033, verify you have the Embraer inside.
Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming in from JFK, 767, 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
Flight time is 5.5 hours.
So Randy Schwartz sent us 2 big boxes, and I think she was heading to a party at, well, 9:30 our time. I think she's moved on to her party, so she'll have to watch.
Jet South 4330, hold short 25 right at Lima.
The opening of the gifts a bit later. Which one would you like to open first?
No, I have no idea. Where do we start?
How about you open up my gift to you?
Okay.
No, we'll save that for last.
Oh, okay. I think I need to get my little
Two 5 right, full length line up away.
my little pocket knife.
Gas 4924, connect departure today. Gas 4924.
Valaris Flight 4330 coming up from San Salvador in this A320 Neo. A321 Neo with Spirit now taking off.
This is Flight 203 taking off to Charlotte,
Charlotte. Wow.
North Carolina.
Here, I thought that was that Louisville flight. All right, next departure is at Latam Cargo, 767 300 ER, wearing the special livery.
Heavy RNAV Docker 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, command this frequency. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, command this frequency,
This is Latam Cargo 1825 taking off to Miami, Florida, a 767-300 freighter in the Avión Solidario livery.
59 Delta pushing JetBlue 723, turn right, hold short.
Well, you know I was never going to announce what livery that was, right?
Avión means airplane in Spanish.
Oh.
JetBlue 723, hold short, runway 25 right.
Should we start small? We got a bunch of small packages we could start with.
Well, we got Air Premia.
Oh, yes. Well, we're here for the planes.
Air Premia 102 heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 737, 1,400. They will remain off your right at all times. Advise traffic in sight. Traffic in sight, Air Premia 12. Air Premia 102, thank you. Maintain visual separation.
Confirmed. They have spotted the traffic in sight. That is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have American Airlines Flight 27 now rolling. 787-8 Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 27.
Well, we like to see a lot of heavy takeoffs here on the south side on 25 right.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross. And golf cross 25 right, that was taxi to park monitor 0.75. Taxi park monitor 0.75, 1 Mike. Jet South 4330 via taxiway Lima, number 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, down 0.75, yeah, break with 50%. Just 4330, met that straight ahead of Lima and contact City Ramp.
Yes, Avión Solidario translates to the Solidarity airplane. I believe that airplane was doing a lot of cargo flights during the pandemic, transporting medical supplies and whatnot at the start of COVID-19.
Oh.
Yeah.
that Harbor.
Well,
Block is
Yes.
70325 left, clear to land.
let's see.
25 left, clear to land.
I feel like I'm
How about we
digging.
start with this?
I'm digging under the Christmas tree right now.
Why don't we start with
25 left, hold short,
a
25 right,
medium-sized package? All right, who have we got this
Should
from?
have brought a little mini Christmas tree.
Again, this is all stuff I picked up at our P.O. box.
That block, you just verify, hold short,
They were
25
very
right.
happy when I showed up yesterday. They were like, "Oh, finally you show up! We got so much stuff for you guys. You're taking up too much room."
Yeah.
1043
All right, so who's this from?
This is from Annie and Bill Roblevsky.
Annie and Bill.
Sorry if I mispronounced your last name. They
So
are
Annie and
viewers
Bill.
from New York, Walworth, New York.
New York. All right, so Rudy's opening. I'll keep my eyes on the takeoffs here, so we won't miss anything. Don't worry. All right, got the best of both worlds going on here.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. We're good? Okay. Okay, we have a card.
Ooh. All right, stand by 1 second. We do have a departure.
Connie 262, you guys need full length off the 25 right, is that what I have? Okay, sir. Sounds good. Alaska 363, Julie 25. 360 Julie, Sarah 25 left, clear to land.
The left, clear to land.
Polar 923 on that doctor.
This is Delta Airlines 1043 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on an A319.
All right, back to Jockey Cam. It's a nice card.
So cute.
Very
Look at
nice.
that. All is calm.
Have a great day.
Departure Delta 1043.
Oh,
Thanks a lot,
okay.
my friend.
Whoa.
You do the
That's
same.
a lot. And I don't want to rush through this.
All right, we'll read it later.
Yes, but it says at the end, Happy Christmas and Bright New Year. We'll be watching New Year's Eve. Annie
look
and
at-
Bill.
Look at this. I mean, look at how long. That's a. We'll read this.
Yes.
We'll read this later.
I don't
Thanks,
want to
you guys.
rush through this. We'll definitely read this. I love cards. This is Volaris 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320.
Also have another Hawaiian A330 taking off on the north side at 24 left.
It's flight 3, headed out to Honolulu.
Polar 923, contact with an approach. Good day.
Have that holiday.
Yes, I love notes. I love reading them. Because you know what? I love writing notes, but it takes time to write out. So I know whoever wrote the note took the time to think it out and take the time to write it. So it means a lot.
Yeah.
Short running 25 left. County 262 heavy, you can start moving now. Cross running 25 left, hold short 25 right. 25 left. Double left 43, I have Doctor 25 right, full length, take off. Doctor, take off.
This is Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
Doctor 525, County Cook departure, good day.
All right.
Ticket 525 Stitcher.
About to 363 Oda.
So we have
Pilot 17, 25 right at Foxtrot, boy.
Oh wait, we have met.
yes.
Yes, I remember this.
I remember this now. Yes. That's right.
Yes.
I remember now. Wow.
Thanks, you guys.
These are made,
Yes.
not purchased, not bought
Right.
at the store. These are handmade.
Yeah. Very cool.
Wow.
Long live the Queen. I love it.
Aw. Thank you,
Thank you.
Annie. Really appreciate it.
It wasn't too long. You guys are standing right here.
I remember now. Annie and Bill. Thank you so much. Yeah, Annie was asking, what size are you guys want to make you this shirt? So thank you
What
so
size
much.
you got?
That's mine.
That's
Universe.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
25 right, full length on a boy.
Thank you. Wow.
Thanks, you guys. That's very nice.
Embroidered. Gorgeous.
It is very nice. All right. Should we head to the next one?
Okay. Yes,
We
sir.
have a United Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Oh, look at this little private jet taking off. It's like a little Black Widow.
I don't like those.
Twilight 17, maintain 2000. 2000. Left 1393, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
The Cessna 750 citation, is it 10 or X? Taking off to Boca Raton, Florida. Probably didn't say that right.
By the way, that United Dreamliner was Flight 33, 787-10 Dreamliner.
363, cross 25 right at Lima, counter ground point 75.
Cross at Lima, 25 right there.
All right, so Rudy's now going to the cards. We got some boxes as well, but we thought it'd be easier to start with the smaller stuff. Thanks, you guys, again. This is all stuff that was sent to our P.O. box.
Ooh, 3 goats a greeting.
3 goats a greeting.
Is that from the 12 Days of Christmas?
3 goats a greeting. I don't think so.
No.
Those words don't sound familiar.
Hope that you, Rudy, Bob, and even Rita have a
Ah.
wonderful Christmas and New Year's, Kevin. You and Rudy can pick who gets which postcard.
I got postcards.
Merry Christmas from Gina M. Thank
Gina
you,
M.
Gina.
Thanks to Gina. All right,
Let's
so we
see.
got postcards here.
Chesapeake Bay.
I have Doctor Ship takeoff 25 right.
Down 336 like there, 25 right on a point.
Gorgeous. How'd you know I like postcards?
So wait, Gina said I can pick which one I want?
Yes.
I like this one.
There you go.
Wonder why. It's got more blue. Thanks, Gina.
Thank you. Love the postcards.
All right. Just had a second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner touching down on 25 left. We do have a Coletta Air 777 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 262. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side of 25 right.
BLVD Airline 102 heavy hold short.
It's Boca Raton. Raton? Good try. That was JetBlue Airways 2785 taking off to Miami on an A321. We have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete. It's a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Staying on that Coletta Air 777. Head back to Jockey Cam as Rudy is now got his hands on the next package. And who's this from?
It's from Jim in Mainville, Ohio.
How do you, Jim? Spath? Spath.
All right. Try not to show your address on Jockey Cam. Sure you don't want that out in the world. And it's a book. Up, and not away, but astray. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 336 taking off to Austin, Texas on a 737-800.
Memoir of an airline bachelor during the golden age of air travel. Very interesting.
There you go.
Wait, Jim, is this your book?
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Jim is an only child.
Oh,
Jim,
it
is
is.
this your book?
Yeah,
it is your book. Jim.
Wow.
Oh, I can't wait to read that.
Look at that.
Thanks, Jim.
It's very
wow,
impressive.
Look at that. How cool is that?
Oh. Oh, he did. He signed it.
Oh, you did sign it.
Wow.
All right, stand by 1 second. We're doing that Coletta Air 777 now taking off on 25 right.
Thank you. CED Airline 102 Heavy, cross running 25 right at 9 Kilo Lima.
This is DHL operated by Coletta Air 262 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter. I'm seeing so many different ways to pronounce Boca Raton.
Boca Raton?
Raton?
I think it's Boca Raton. At least that's what I heard him say.
Raton. But I'm seeing Rots 10.
I think it's Raton.
Oh, boy.
Oh, this is actually to me.
Yes, and it's signed by the
To
author.
Kevin. I'll be delighted if you enjoy reading this half as much as I enjoy writing it. How cool is that?
Wow.
Hey, back.
Look at that.
You know, 3 Heavy up to hold for the
Oh, look.
25 left.
That's Jim right there.
Oh, yes, there he is.
5 left and then 403.
All right, I would assume you can find this on Amazon. All right, Jim, thank you.
Up and astray.
Awesome.
25 left. Delta 9 Heavy Tower Heavy 76 left position. Crossway turbulence 25 left. Clear to land.
Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and an A320 at NEO.
Bring 631 on up, Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor 31.
American Pulse 9, Charlie Sarah 25 right, line up away. You'll be following a heavy off the parallel crossway.
Bobo, a member for 1 month.
AVIC 1403, heavy 25
As a gold member, it's a shout out to Jane, Legend Jane, and Samil. Yes, indeed.
Jet speed 280 as soon as the heavy is clear up.
Bossy Arts, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says love the great vibes every time. I always look forward to watching your streams and hearing your voices. Thanks for the smiles. Love LAX. Thank you so much.
Here to bring you joy.
Building an Arcus, member for 14 months, is gold member. Thank you.
Bravo, turn left at Alpha 7 and left on Alpha. Traffic is waiting to depart, so please get off the runway at Pentagon 175. Thank you. Heading 1403 heavy, RNAV major, running 25 left, here to takeoff. Point at 5 doors, runway 25 left, here to takeoff,
AVAX 767 about to depart, take off on 25 left.
This is Spirit Airlines 631 taking off to Atlanta on an A320 NEO.
It's an all-white AVX 767.
Jet speed 280, cross and jet left, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
Of course, ABX Air and Cargo Jet, 2 cargo carriers, still flying around at many of the original 767-200s.
This particular 767 was delivered to Qantas in 1989.
Thank you. 631 connected, thank you. American 1292. Contact service heavy 767 departure, wind 2705. RNAV Docker and a 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Wait, Boca Raton. Raton in Spanish is mouse. We have a gift from Craig Russell.
Craig Russell,
there
yes,
in
correct.
Texas.
Jet speed 280.
Yes, he said it was in a little bag.
You open it.
Oh, I open it.
Yeah.
Oh, a $50 credits to Delta. We'll give that to you, Rudy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Where should I go? Where should I go?
Yes. Use that at the lounge. Can you use it at the lounge? For $50 your next Delta flight. Thank you, Craig. That's awesome.
Thank you, Craig. Really appreciate it.
Rudy needs to travel.
Yes. American Airlines 1292, taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
My mind is rushing right now. Where do I go?
Oh, see what you've done, Craig?
You know, I was thinking of doing a quick, not a day trip, but like a 2-day trip maybe, somewhere.
Well, there you go.
Maybe I should go to San Francisco.
Well, $50. I mean, that would probably...
Yeah. That or Seattle. It'd have to be something not too far.
Thank you, Craig.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
This is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on a 767 300ER. Although I'm sure Craig was thinking, I wanted Kevin to use it to go somewhere. Escape. That's why I handed it over. I kind of glanced at the bag and like, oh, that's a gift card. Here you go, Kevin. This is JSX Big Strike 1066 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on an ERJ 145.
Big Strike 1066, connect departure.
1066.
Jet 15, connect departure. Fast state. Northeast 700, cross 25 left to Foxtrot, hold for 25 right.
All right. We're off to the races, off to the next package. Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. All right. Who's this package from?
Jeff Williams.
Jeff Williams.
Jeff Williams in... Is that Boonville?
Northeastern 700, RNAV Docker 25.
That Mississippi? MS?
I think so, yeah. Boonville, Mississippi. Jeff Williams.
I'm trying to figure out how to open this without
That's our friend Jeff. Who's with me.
Yes. I don't want to break anything. It's gonna open. It's taped really well. Must be fragile. What am I missing here? Sorry, this is awkward.
1537, connect departure.
That's right. On Thursday, high atop the hotel, I had to go full jockey cam for about 3 different times because the cameras were acting weird. So don't kill yourself with the knife. That's all I ask.
Yeah, that's a sharp knife that Rita let me use here. I'm gonna let you try. All right. See, I'm the type of person to be very gentle with packages. I know
well,
some
the
people
reason
just
is that this package has to be open.
Oh, is that one of those trickster packages where it's wrapped like a million times before you get to it? Who does
Do it the old-fashioned way.
Who does that? Oh, it's a mug. There you go. Okay, and there's a note inside. Let's see. Kevin, I hope you haven't picked this week to stop drinking coffee.
Oh, no.
All right, and there's more. Hopefully my binoculars and I will be in regular attendance on the hill sometime late next spring, like I was in July and August.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. I will see you in the future sometime. Jeff, INFJ.
Jeff, thank you so much. What's the mug say?
The mug says, Johnny, about some more coffee.
Johnny, how about some more coffee?
That has to be a quote from a movie.
Thanks, Jeff.
And there's more to Jeff's note, I will say. Sure, Kevin will take some time to read it later. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Look forward to having you back here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Scott 4087, RF Doctor, 5 break. RF Doctor, 5 break.
Yes, we do have planes today. This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on an A321neo.
Also, China Cargo, the 777 freighter going short, making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Delta 749.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Rita. The whammy's acting up.
The whammy has a sore throat today. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
The whammy had one too many whammies last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's an airplane quote.
See, I knew it.
Now I gotta watch Airplane tonight to find that quote.
United 1603, heavy airline down 32.5 right, clear for takeoff. United 319 star, crossing off 25 right, on the lane, 25 right, Delta 875 right, next 48 is 7 City up 04, like tower, hold short, 25 right at Bravo 17.
That was American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 4887, heading to San Antonio, Texas, in E175 LR. Have I met you guys before? I met you, right? Yeah. We're here or up at SFO? Maybe both, yeah. Good to see you guys.
We have a United Dreamliner on the roll, taking off to Washington Dulles, flight 1603. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
He didn't want any stickers, huh?
That's the first time a kid has denied stickers. Said, how about a postcard? Said, sure.
Oh, he wanted the postcard.
Yeah.
American 1986, cross 25 right at Julia, coming down 175. Delta 898, heavy cross 25 right at Quebec, coming down 175. Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point, about Delta 898 heavy. And cross 04, cross 25 right, turn left on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Quebec, cross 25 right, correction, Bravo 17, cross 25 right, and then hold short of Quebec.
All right. Are we moving on to the next?
Well, now we're on to the boxes.
All right, real quick, Kush gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kush. All right, what's going on here? There we go. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Kush gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Kush gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Off clear 4, thanks.
And remember, if you were just gifted a membership, today is a big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings throughout the course of today's show. Give up free AVL merch. This is our first giveaway. Coming up next hour is the official Go Long AVL hat, embroidered hat, twill hat. Comes in many different colors. This hat could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Coming up next hour. Rudy's now heading. We're already to the big packages?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
All right, Randy Schwartz, we're going to your packages.
American 2741, hold short, 825 right at Julia.
This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
All right, the Toontown special livery on that Alaska 737, looking like it's heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Of course, we saw it on the other side. Here we have Mickey, Donald Duck, Daffy Duck,
United 319, contact quick up approach.
On the other side was Mickey and Minnie.
Good day.
Pluto? Daffy, right?
Was it? I can't remember now.
Daffy Duck? Did Rita already fix the whammy?
No, she's trying to find a screwdriver that fits the screws.
Oh, I have. No. Anyway, all right, moving on. Randy Schwartz. Here, let's show off how big this box is. There's 2 of these.
This one's yours.
Oh. So, I got a box, you got a box, we all got a box.
Yay!
All right, Randy Schwartz. This is your gifts.
Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
Can't wait to open it. Let's see.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh.
Oh my gosh! I think we might have to go full jockey cam on this one. All right.
I'm afraid to take it out. They're gonna get mad.
Yeah, we're gonna get mad.
Well, first of all, Randy has a note.
Well,
So
wait,
the-
hold on a second
Oh,
here,
wait.
Randy.
Oh, yours is different. Oh, look at that.
What? What? All right. Do we read these out loud? No, I'm not. But thank you, Randy.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
That's 2 out of 120.
Oh. Okay. All right. So I was confused. So look what it is. ANA Star Wars BB-8 1 in 200 scale. But I'm confused. One of these is yours. There's 2 of them.
Wait, really?
Wait, one of these has to be JC wings, and I think the JC wing is the one. Which one is the JC? I don't think it's this one.
No idea.
I think yours is the top one, right? Does anybody know which one is the JC wings one? Is it this one?
The only thing I see here is the second model is in the other box.
Right here. Yeah, right here.
Oh, this one?
I think.
We'll figure it out.
I think this is the JC wings one, right?
The visual approach to 5 left.
It doesn't say JC wings on it.
Manufacturer. This one's Boeing. This is, oh, no. Never mind.
We'll figure it out. So, thanks, Randy.
And then-
But that's not all. Rudy also got another one.
Yeah, I got the Emirates A380 in,
Well, look at this. Boy, someone lucked out here
in
today.
the Expo
Whoa.
2020.
Wow. Jeez. Merry Christmas.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, I'm just... Thank you, Randy. Wow.
Yes, thanks, Randy.
Oh my goodness. I'm blown away.
So, wait.
Wow.
So, which one is the JC wings? The blue one? Is this the JC wings version? There's 2.
I'm not
The other one says
sure.
die-cast aircraft model, but I don't know what that means. So which one is the JC, the blue or the white?
25 right, I have a weight, Scout 3630.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Anyway, thank you. Awesome, thank you.
Thank you so much. My goodness. I'm literally speechless.
Los Angeles, South, and 3516, runway 25.
Los Angeles, turning 25 left. clear to land, wind 2904.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on a MAX 9. Wow. Thank you so much, Randy. I don't know if Randy's watching live, but I'm sure Randy will
Rudy,
come
that's
in.
the JC. All right, then we're going to swap them. Sorry.
It's fine. Goodness.
We should open these both up and see. I'm sure they look exactly the same.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, 2621, kind of surprise your day.
Oh, I feel bad. Plane spotters are like super jealous over here.
Oh, we brought them donuts. Moss, Air Cargo A330 touching down at 25 left.
Yeah, JC Wings is the white boxed model.
The JC is the white?
0.75 miles there,
Apparently.
6810, thank you.
Scout 36, 39. RNM Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNM Docker, clear for takeoff.
You can look at it. That's fine. You were going to steal it. Wow.
309 Aviation. A member for 16 months. This is Silva member. This is good day, Kevin Rudy from a stormy and cold Peoria, Illinois. We'll stay warm, stay inside. We do have a Queen about to touch down on 25 left. China Airlines. Cargo 747-400.
Tower, good morning, American 2768, GC visual 25 left.
Ooh, feeling to go long here. Come on. No. Almost. Well, now why slam on the brakes? Could have just went to Lima. Also, the Singapore 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, about to touch down on the north side at 24 left.
Flight time from Taipei on this cargo 747, 11 hours, 11 minutes. So I did take the time to read Randy's note. So the A380 is actually a gift for earning my master's degree. And the other is a Christmas gift.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Randy.
Thank you so much. This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12. Flight time is 9 hours and 7 minutes.
Sky West, 46, 916, kind of departure.
Departure, 46.
All right, so there's one more box. Heath Shelton with the jaw-dropping emoji super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. And Kevin, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, a really awesome stream. Sorry about your loss, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, so one last package, right? This is from me, so to speak.
Oh. Well,
kind of.
I have something for you. I want you to open it first.
Well, you want me to open this up first?
Yes.
I'll just hold it while you open up yours.
Okay.
Here's a very sharp knife.
In other words, be very careful.
Be very careful.
Tower, left with 267.
All right, just checking, making sure there's nothing going on. Nothing going on.
Okay. That was a success. Ooh, hello. we got here?
68 exit to the right, the gate number.
Wow.
Right, 54 Alpha. 68,
Oh my goodness.
So this is from our friend's Tortuga bags.
Wow.
This is a
Look at that.
353 LA Tower.
this is like a $300 bag, by the way.
I need to take it out because it's hard
Yes.
to see with the plastic covering. Wow, it's pretty, I don't want to say it's heavy, but it feels expensive.
It feels expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, thanks to our friends at Tortuga sending
Wow, look at
this
this.
bag as a
Oh,
gift.
look at the straps. Oh, it's all about the straps.
My gosh.
Oh, and it has the, it's like a breathable back. Don't you hate it when you put a backpack on and you're all sweaty from
Yeah.
all the walking you're doing on a trip? Look at this.
I guess he likes it.
Oh, I've purchased many bags in my lifetime, and this is legit.
Yeah?
The-
You're not just saying that?
No, the craftsmanship
Wow.
of the
Well,
material.
you could put like a bunch of photo gear in there. That thing folds out.
Wow, Kevin. I think this would be Kevin proof. If you don't know Kevin, kind of, I don't want to say he throws things around when he's packing and traveling. I mean, he's cautious.
I have a lot of gear. I have a lot of stuff.
This would withstand beating.
Tortuga.
Wow. I can't get over, I don't know if you can tell, I can't get over how cushiony, like I just want to put it on.
It's very nice. What was the other stuff that came with it?
I think it's
those things for the
Here,
inside.
let me open these. Wow, I'm excited. Let's see. These like toiletry bags?
I'll tell you, Tortuga said, hey, you know, we don't want to sponsor anything, but we want to give you some of our bags. So I said, sure, why not?
Ooh.
So again, this is a gift from Tortuga.
Well, thank you.
Travel bags.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, I think all the signs are pointing toward Rudy needing to travel. Right now he has a new luggage he can
Yeah.
travel with. He's got the $50 gift card from Craig Russell, from Delta. I think a flight on Delta is calling your name.
Oh, yes. Thank you guys so much. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, it's all, I mean, look at that.
They're like
the toiletry
they're
bag
like
and
toiletry
everything.
bags. You can put your,
Wow.
you know, your stuff, your deodorant, your cologne, your shampoo, your toothpaste.
Wow.
Of course, any cables. We're not missing anything, by the
All
way.
right, let me open up your gift over here.
Yeah, it's it's not an expensive bag.
Well, something I can unwrap. Burt's Bees. I might need some of that here
There you
today.
go.
Thank you.
Tower Delta 800 inside GT
All right.
25 left.
This will probably be the only gift I'll unwrap this year.
Land 25 left, Delta 800.
And there's more in here too. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nice blue box. Did you pick that out?
Yes,
Did
your
you
favorite
wrap this
color.
yourself?
I did.
Wow. All right.
And the office wrapping paper. Sorry, I knew you were gonna
Glitter.
struggle with that.
Glitter. All right. What we got? Oh, Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, it's a body cream.
Body cream. Ocean. That's
Lotion. Oh, it smells so good.
And what we always use all the time.
Yes, hand
It's a
sanitizer.
little hand
That also
sanitizer.
smells really
Thank you,
good.
Rudy.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And thank you for the wow amazing Tortuga bag.
Well, you're welcome. Again, thanks to Tortuga. They're the ones sending it. Thanks, you guys,
Wow,
for
I'm speechless right now.
watching as we open up some gifts.
And I'm sure you all know, the next time you'll see me on the show will be pretty much just before New Year's. I won't be here next Sunday, so I want to say happy holidays to all. Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. And it's been a great year, and really appreciate every single one of you. And I hope that you get to enjoy some time with loved ones. And make sure to tune in next Sunday for the Christmas Eve show.
Yeah,
It'll be
hopefully
very
no
special.
rain now.
Yeah, hopefully not.
But you'll be with us for that Friday show leading into
Yes.
the New Year's Eve weekend.
I'll make sure that whatever trip I take, I'll be back before then.
Of course, yes, exactly. Of course, our big New Year's Eve, 12 hours starting at noon Pacific
yeah.
to 12 a.m., which is 2 weeks from today.
That's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait for that.
Rudy, if you don't mind, can you just throw stuff into the front seat? You can throw your stuff in there too if you want. This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo to Narita, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Arriving on the north side on 24 left, slowly but surely making her way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Rudy's over here already with his backpack on. All right, see you, Rudy. How does it feel? Looks good on you. All right, so this folds out. Well, you can put your whole life in the back of that backpack. Remember, this is not a sponsorship. They just said, hey, we're going to send you one of our products. It's a nice, expensive product. Thanks, you guys. I think Rudy loves it. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1412 heading to Liberia. A 737 MAX 9. This flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 800. This A321neo.
Dock 25 right, clear takeoff, United 741.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000 likes already here today. Fade the bass, hit the like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set. Your next live broadcast will be Tuesday. Again, Thursday's shows have now been moved to Fridays here at LAX. As you can see, it's a very busy morning here at Tom Bradley. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 741 heading to Seattle, Washington in an A320.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over the ground 125.
And that is Spirit Airlines Flight 2322 coming in from Newark on this A320. Now cross it over 25 right. All right.
It's Rita's.
Rita, you want your knife back? It's scaring me. We do have United Airlines Flight 32. It's a Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner heading on down for a departure on 25 right. That flight heading to Tokyo Narita. This flight coming in from Dallas, United Airlines flight 667, just 777-200.
Flight time is 4 hours and 52 minutes.
Yeah, that's 1138, the visual 35 left. 1138, only tower, 5 left, right left.
You think that bag is big enough to put your camera in? It wouldn't hold it in place.
That was the only thing I was thinking about. How would I do that? I'll test it out.
Something tells me you like that bag.
I love it. I'm really, anytime I'm traveling, I'm always thinking about how the straps feel on my shoulders, especially if you're going on a long trip. That backpack is on your, the weight is on your shoulders.
Yeah.
But it's very cushiony, and I can tell, I don't know, I don't like it when you have your backpack on, you're walking out and about, and your back is all sweaty, and it's gross. But it has that breathable mesh on the back of the bag.
Well, sounds like it's worth $350.
Yeah, there was so much more. I didn't realize it was like strapped. There's like a, what do you call it? It looks like a fanny pack. Kind of goes around your.
And these are all things you can put in the backpack?
The fanny pack was, right? Yeah, all that can go inside. The fanny pack was attached to the straps on the back. So I took that off, but it looked like it had these like loops to where, I don't know, you like attach it so that it's more safe. So that's another thing. You don't want people stealing your fanny pack.
No.
Or like on those international trips, you gotta have your passport and your documents. You could put all of that there, and it's a good bag.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
American 2019.
10-year-old A380 Super. Obviously, that will be heading to the north side for you. Departure, takeoff on 24 left.
Doctor, next line up and wait 25 right, 2524. Make it 2019. Go ahead. Make it 2019, hold short of Foxtrot, call citation to the soul. Short of Foxtrot, call it citation. 4058 here, hold short behind American.
All right, we're waiting on that Dreamliner. It's the next departure, next takeoff here on the south side and 25 left.
Well, thanks again, you guys, for those awesome gifts.
Thanks, you guys.
We are safe and secure.
They are. I'll tell you, the person at the post office was so happy to see me. We now have room for more gifts. Take the boxes.
Yeah, I'm sure they needed the room.
Good afternoon, Channel 888, Quebec, 0255.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
25 left, please land. 851. That's heavy contact with departure. That's heavy today.
How do you feel about the rain that's supposedly coming this week? You think it's going to be overblown again, or do you think it's legit?
I mean, in my recollection of memory from the last couple years, it seems like this time of the year, it's always around, and I know because it affects my winter concert at school, we always get rained out. So I definitely foresee there being rain this week.
Yeah.
Just don't know. The last time I looked, it looked like it was going to be the entire week, and it's great because last couple days of school, the kids are already going to be a little excited. You know what I mean? Add the rain to the mix. That means we got to shift our schedule around a little bit. Got to... Basically, the kids don't get their blacktop time, recess time, because it's wet out. So we have to shift the schedule so they're in class longer. That usually means they get a little anxious because they're in class a little bit longer. But
so it sounds like tonight into tomorrow, rain, and then Tuesday, early rain will be cleared out by late morning, early afternoon, and then a new storm comes in Wednesday and the Thursday. Is that what I've got?
Yes, it's going to be a shift in winds that day. There's going to be, I think it's going to be windy, it's going to be rainy, it's going to be wet.
What day?
Wednesday into Thursday, I believe.
Oh, those are the days I'm going to go climb underneath the rock.
Yes. This is Mike, India, November Tango, taking off to West Palm Beach. A 6-year-old A321, JetBlue Airways, flight 2524.
I think that was just recently painted. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 11 a.m. here on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Feels like Christmas here today, doesn't it, Rudy?
Yeah, definitely. Feeling the holiday vibes here. Thank you all so much again for the wonderful gifts, and thanks for joining us. And this hour we have our first live drawing. Yes, don't go anywhere.
For a second there, I thought that Korean Air King was going to make a left-hand turn onto Lima.
That would have been nice.
Well, it won't be much longer. If you guys were tuning in this week, I got you up to date on everything going on the north side, including the closure of 24 right. So originally that was going to reopen the first week of January. That has now been pushed to the end of January, and don't be surprised if that gets pushed even more. But right now, they have it as closed down until the end of January. There's a lot of construction going on the taxiways up on the north side. So it's kind of a mess. They're also going to be closing 24 left down for a short time as well. Well, because of all the taxiway construction and 24 left is going to be shut down. Well, what does that mean? The A380s and the 747-8 aircraft can land on the north side and 24 right, but they cannot, again, they cannot take off on 24 right. So what will that mean? Well, if you watched us last summer in the fall, you know we had those A380s and 747-8 aircraft taking off here on the south side on 25 left. Well, we're going to see that once again. The time frame for that happening as well, as long as everything stays on schedule right now, you're looking between February and June. February all the way to June, tentatively scheduled. More A380 south side departures every day. So what we saw back last summer is what we'll see again for about 4.5 months here on the south side.
This is American Airlines Flight 990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
So that's kind of exciting, right?
Yeah, I miss those days.
Oh, yes.
And here we have China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. It's flight 2537.
Heavy left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, South Carolina, 529.
You're going to ITC, Southern Cargo 2529.
Silver 1, I think South Carolina, 529.
Okay, thank you.
Montana, Alaska 1359, Visual 259.
United 1138, Juliet, crossing 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 380 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on a 737-800.
Is it working?
Hello?
Did Rita fix it?
No, she gave up.
She gave up. All right.
Well, I guess it's the idea that counts, right?
Ah, you know, it's what, $10? Get another one.
So have you had any issues with your neighbors?
So I don't know what to think about that because, you know, my dilemma with my neighbor has been very loud. It woke me up about 3 or 4 times this week at about 3 o'clock in the morning. Now, I woke up today just after 3, and I did hear, I wouldn't say it was over the top loud, but it was loud enough, certainly for 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the person's been talked to or not because it hasn't been a huge problem since I went into the office. Now, that's not to say I'm still not hearing it, but it doesn't seem to be as over the top as it did before. So I'm hoping that there was a conversation that happened and that the conversation doesn't have to happen again. So fingers crossed. I'm giving it a week to kind of feel it out before I decide to sign the lease or whatnot.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because last night, around 1 in the morning, I heard it wasn't very loud, but it was a very faint. You could tell it was like party music. And then it got louder.
That's another level. Party music, no.
Yeah, no, it had that driving bass. You could feel the beat. And I thought, man, what is going on here? So I put on some white noise, and that kind of drowned it out, and then I fell back asleep. Didn't wake up again, but I'm like, really? I get it, Saturday night, fine, but...
Well, quiet hours are between the hours of 10 and 7, right?
So come 7 a.m. this morning, I was cranking up my TV.
There you go.
Take that.
Take that. Andy88 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Possible 4 different A380s and Tom Bradley at the same time later. Qantas, flight 11, running late, very late here today, almost 11 and a half hours late, coming in from Sydney. Korean, Emirates, and Lufthansa. I think you might be right on that, Andy. Maybe busy place. Thank you so much, Andy. And Michael Fontana, member for 11 months, as gold member, says hello, Kevin and Rudy, from a rainy Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, no better way to stay inside and watch some AVL on your big screen, under the covers, in your hoodie, drinking some coffee and Baileys.
Oh yeah, still gotta open up that bottle.
I had a little taste of that the other day because I didn't know. I don't think I've ever had that before. It was quite delightful. Angie, oh look, she's even wearing her jacket. Okay, good. Oh, you know what, Angie, come here. Angie Bailey. Look at it. Come over here, Angie. This is the first time meeting Angie. Angie, there's Jockey Cam. Wave to everyone. Look at you're sporting the jacket. So what's for lunch, Angie? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, she says. All right. Oh, hold on 1 second. I wouldn't say it. We're going to connect the microphone. Put it in the 2. All right, so we can hear you, Angie. All right, talk.
1, 2, 3,
There you
4.
go,
Woo!
Angie.
All right.
This is awesome. Wow.
Was your first time here?
Well, no. It's my first time here with you, but sometimes I come up here, but I sit in my car. I don't come this far up.
Oh.
But man,
Yeah, what do you
this
think?
is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
We love it up here. It's
I
great.
like this. I could do this full time with you guys.
Yeah?
I'd be willing to give up my nursing, yes.
Oh.
So you're a nurse?
I am a clinical nurse during the week, and then on the weekends, I'm a hospice nurse.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for
Wow,
everything
you are
that you
busy.
do.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank
Wow.
you. Look at that.
Yes, take it all in.
I am.
Yes.
It's amazing.
This is therapy right here.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
Angie, you brought some 7-Up. Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
7-Up.
And ginger
Some
ale.
cups and ginger ale.
Oh,
For
my
your
little
tummy.
There you
tummy.
go.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah,
Coming
yeah.
from a nurse. Great.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you, Angie.
You're welcome.
Excellent.
Wow.
Well, so good to finally meet you.
Yes.
I know now you can put the face with a voice
Yes.
and the body and the jacket.
Look at that. Sporting that. You like it? Nice and
I
thin.
know,
And
right? And it's
Yeah.
kind of warm out.
It looks
a little
great
bit.
on you,
A
though.
little bit.
Yeah.
It does look great
Don't
on
it
you.
though?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
I agree.
Love it.
I
Love
agree.
it.
But those pants will be amazing. when
Oh,
they
yes.
come.
You'll be
Then
set.
I'll have to come back with the whole set.
Yes.
There you go.
Please.
All right, Angie.
Well, I'm going to let you guys get back to work. Just want to say hello and thank you all for what you do.
No, thank you.
I love this.
Oh, thank you.
I've been loving airplanes since I was 10 years old. My aunt used to
Wow.
bring me up here.
Wow.
No way. Wow.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So, this is awesome.
Yes, indeed.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Good
Of
to meet you.
course,
Thanks
of
for all that you do,
course.
Angie.
Of course, and thank you both for all that you do, and I'm looking forward to many years of seeing many more planes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Cheers to that.
Woohoo!
Yes.
All right.
Toast.
Make sure you
Cheers.
grab a goodie bag on your way out.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
I love good.
To match your...
Match
your-
my jacket.
And your jacket. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you all so
All
much.
right. Thank you so
course,
much,
thank
Angie.
you.
25 right, ground point
Thank
75,
you.
United 2190.
Thank you so much. Pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Do you want any more of those? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Angie.
Oh my gosh, that was too funny.
Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Bob!
Oh.
By the way, that is EVA Air Flight 12. I'm sorry, Flight 5 heading to Taipei, the 777-300ER. Making the right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head up to the north side. We were hoping for a south side departure. Not going to happen here today. All right.
Bob, we're going to have to talk about the way you're wrapping up these microphone cables. What's going on
I
here?
know. Steve. Oh, wait. Where's the box of Steve's stuff?
Oh, is that what that was? It's in the car. It's in the car.
Steve, I got your T-shirt.
Okay, we got to get Steve on.
Yes,
you,
we do.
You
Yep.
afraid of the camera, Steve?
No, he's not afraid of the
Can we
camera.
put you on camera? We have something to present to you.
United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dulles, the 777-200, arriving about 6 minutes ago. Next departure, next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 689 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's an A321neo.
Hold short 25 right to Quebec, United 667 heavy.
Tower Scott's 5249, 8 out on the 25 left visual.
So 1915, move short of runway 25 right at
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, 5249, now let's start runway 25 left.
25 left, third land, Scott's 5249.
I mean, he can have the box if you want the box.
Delta 689.
Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. Will also more than likely head up to the north side. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Number 3 for takeoff there on the north side.
Mike, right at Fox. 25 right at Fox.
All right, Steve, come here. We're just spreading the joy. All right. Steve, come over here.
One Mike, RNAV to Docker.
We got the mic?
25 right at Fox.
All right. It's our friend Steve.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right at Fox.
Steve, come over. I don't bite, Steve.
Okay.
We're all friends here.
There's Jockey came up there.
All right. Hello.
So Steve, long-time spotter here. How many years has been spotting here?
Here?
Yeah, eat the microphone like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
My God, the first time down in LAX goes back to 78.
78.
But
Wow.
here, at this particular spot since 2009.
Okay.
Wow.
Pretty regular.
The things you've seen, Steve.
Yes.
Yes. Including us. Yes.
Including-
Highlight, right?
My
Now,
God.
Steve, he wanted a t-shirt for months now. He said, Kevin, you got my shirt? And I said, Steve, I kept on forgetting. So lo and behold, Steve, here is your shirt.
Thank
and
you.
because I was so late on your shirt,
Doubles.
you got a hat.
I get a hat
You
too.
get a hat
Yes.
as well.
Way to go.
And you
Thank
have a
you so
box
much.
if you want to put it in there as
Yes,
well.
please.
Well, there you go.
Thank
Happy
you, guys.
holidays, Steve.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Steve.
No
Merry
problem.
Christmas.
Enjoy, Steve.
Around Juliet over the ground. 7 heavy, Quebec crossing 5 right over the ground. Over to Mike.
All right.
Mike.
As you have that Aero Union Flight 7013 will be heading to Guadalajara, and Airbus A300 will have a south side takeoff on more than likely 25 left here. Coming up, Korean Air Flight 18, number 2 for takeoff there on the north side, and 24 left.
You gonna go for another stale donut?
Steve get a donut?
He didn't want one.
What about our friend Ron over there? Does he want a donut?
Should I ask?
Yeah, I'll ask him if he wants a donut. We're all friends. We are. Some may not think so, but we are.
5249, Juliet, cross 25 right. Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground.
Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing at a 777-300ER, 23 minutes out, coming in from the north. Have another Queen, Coletta Air Flight 611 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400ER, 37 minutes away. Also DHL, Whole Air Cargo Flight 8198 coming in from Anchorage and a 747-8, 50 minutes out. Of course, all those will be heading here to the south side. Also have United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. Heading to SFO, it's a 777-200ER. Now, if you see it on the radar, you're probably thinking, where is that aircraft? It's actually sitting outside of the new hangar, United hangar here on the south side, the Tech Ops Center. So more than likely that heading to SFO with no passengers on board. That's a 21-year-old 777-200ER. Sitting outside the hangar. Korean Air, the A380 Super, next takeoff on the north side.
Well, our friend apparently is watching the diet.
Oh, I hear that.
He was gonna bring bananas for us. He heard that we had an upset stomach.
Oh.
I said, no, you didn't have to do that.
Well, you want some ginger ale?
Do I want ginger ale?
What's going to be better for the stomach, ginger ale or 7-Up?
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale?
Just sip it slowly.
Oh, why?
Well, it's carbonated.
Oh, is that not good?
Well, I don't know about you, but carbonated drinks make me a little bloated. But it's good for the stomach. And I think Korean Air A380 should be rolling soonish.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to smell like Christmas tree? Oh, it's rolling.
All right. But that does smell like Christmas tree.
LA Tower, hello, right, I'm making the 644. Visual approach, runway 25 left.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, I don't make the 644.
Annyeong.
We have another Delta A350 over here on taxiway Bravo. This flight heading to Atlanta, the second Atlanta A350 flight. It's flight 515. Well, that was so cool to see Angie in person.
Yeah, she's so fun. I could hang out with her.
She looks good in the track
She
jacket.
really does.
Alaska 1306, Juliet, caution, 25 right.
All right, Angie. Cheers. Ginger ale. I can't remember last time I had ginger ale. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, it is good. So good.
I don't remember ginger ale tasting so tasty.
Refreshing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be a right-hand turn onto Lima for the A380 Super. So when I was out here on Friday, Rudy, talking to T-Mobile, Korean Air flew in the 747-8 Intercontinental for flight 18, or originally 17.
Oh, yeah.
And it actually departed, took off here on the south side on 25 left that day.
Wow. What was that like?
It was great. I shot the video on my phone.
I think I saw that footage, actually.
It's amazing because on Facebook it almost has 300,000 views. It's a 15-second clip shot on the iPhone. Almost 300,000 views on Facebook. Go figure.
Amazing. Why does Friday seem like a year ago? I gotta tell you, the last five days or so have been a whirlwind. This is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER. Yeah, that's my choice of drink when I am... when I am flying.
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
You know, I think the last time I had ginger ale was when I was a kid. We were flying on Piedmont from Dayton to Orlando, Florida. It was with my mom and sister, and we were flying over to Dolly World there in Tennessee.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, I got sick.
Oh, no.
I got sick. Oh, Steve's over here already. He's got his hat on. You
now
like
it's
it?
official.
Looks good, Steve.
We can be friends now. I'm just kidding.
And I got sick. I threw up on the plane.
Oh.
And I was sitting next to my mom, and of course she hit the overhead, you know, to get the flight attendant out there ASAP. And I remember they gave me ginger ale, and I think this is the last time I ever had ginger ale.
Yeah, it's so good.
Exit in Hotel 7 item 844. 644 Juliet, cross 725 right. At Juliet, clear to cross runway 25 right and then ground 121, level 75 item 844.
This is United Airlines 1559 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And you know what really sucked out of that experience, Rudy, was that it played with my mind ever since that day of getting sick of that plane, which kind of caught me by surprise. I instantly had this fear that I was going to get sick every time I flew. And so, you know how things kind of play out in your mind and your body starts believing your thoughts. So every time I flew, I would panic if I didn't have the Dramamine. I don't have the Dramamine, I can't get on the plane.
Yeah.
I really was, there was a fear that would come over me. And I think there's some people, I hear those stories too. I remember my mom was going to Vegas one time, and I think she's flying on an American DC-10 from Detroit to Vegas, and I remember her telling a story about somebody got on the plane and they were asking, do you have any Dramamine? Do you have any Dramamine? I mean, it really, you freak out.
Yep.
And I think as I got older, I was like, you know what? Let's just test this out. Let's see, do you really need it or do you not need it? And I started flying without it, and I realized it was all in my head. I didn't really need it.
Yep, it's that fear of flying. I, for a long time, also was the same way. I would always pack the Dramamine and have it on hand just in case.
Yeah.
Now what I do is I'll sometimes carry ginger chews with me, and that seems to at least alleviate my fears.
Yeah, I know you told me about those. Those are good to have. Yeah.
Just in case.
But I've flown, geez, for good 10 to 20 years now. Don't take Dramamine.
Yeah. It's all good.
Now, on a boat, I might have to take it, just because of that wobbling back and forth.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Although I will tell you something. I'm very proud of myself because I took my students to Boomers on Friday night.
Yeah.
And, you know, they have these carnival rides. They have the ones that spin in circles. And I'm like, I am not doing that. Nope. Nope. But I got on one of these rides.
Yeah.
It takes you up and then it kind of goes in circles. And the kids were like, get on with us, get on with us. And at first I was like, no way, no how. And then one of my little 6th grade students, super cute, with a very innocent voice goes, please, Mr. Silva, come get on with us. I said, oh, I can't say no to that. So I caved in.
And you got sick?
Got on the ride. I was screaming like a little kid. But I don't want to say I got sick. I was a little dizzy afterwards, but nothing too bad. I wasn't like, you know, sick.
Runway 25 right full length, line up away, Delta 515 head.
This is Aero Union 7013 taking off to Guadalajara on an A300, 31 years old.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you those cups. I thought, did you want some of that 7-Up?
I think I'm okay for now.
Oh, okay, well. And look who's back, Angie, for $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Wow, what a view from the hill, and thanks for the goodies. A pleasure meeting the AVL crew. Wow. Pleasure was all ours,
So
Angie.
good to meet you.
Yes, excellent to meet you. Thanks again for the ginger ale. Thanks for your awesome support. Come on back anytime. You know where we are?
A300 belonged to American.
Really?
Yeah, delivered in 1992.
I was just reading an article about American and their A300s. Boy, they had a big fleet of those. I think I read somewhere upwards of like 30 of them. And they were flying with the American for a long time. Obviously, they had that incident occur in 2001.
In Queens.
In Queens, yeah. But
that was tragic. Bare metal livery. Looks good on the A300. This is Delta 515 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A350-900.
American 2018, turn right at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short 25 right. They're saying gates open now, American 2018.
American 2018, I understand if I'm holding you short on runway 25 right at Quebec. 2018.
Number 1 for takeoff on the north side is Asiana, the A380 Super. Also have a Air China Cargo flight 8434 heading back to Beijing. 747-400. We'll have a south side takeoff here shortly. Rob, 1965, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. Bob, you want some ginger ale? No answer. What is Rita doing over there? Rob, 1965, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Is she going around picking up trash with the little... Okay, that's what I thought. Right, so we got that Asiana A380 Super. We're taking off on the north side shortly.
So I'll be heading out to my parents, more than likely Friday early morning, spending Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then we'll see where Delta takes me.
Oh,
yeah.
You're going to go for it, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Well, make sure you do the main line and not the connection.
That's the thing. If I do San Francisco, I'm stuck with Delta connection. So I'm really kind of leaning towards...
Where? Here?
Yeah.
No, you do an A319.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I was thinking they only do
no
A175s. Okay. Well, I was going to say Seattle.
In fact, I would even look at Orange County and Ontario up to SFO. They might have A220s.
220s, yeah. That's a good point. I'll check it out. Although, well, I was going to say, I'm going to be out with my parents. I could fly out of Palm Springs, but I'm definitely stuck with an E175 from there.
If you're just going to take a trip because you want to fly, don't do it on an E-jet.
Yeah. That's true.
Sorry, that's just not the flying experience you want.
That's a good point.
By the way, this Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, flight 885, heading here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
25 left,
Am I right? Am I right on that? Don't go fly on an E-jet just to go fly somewhere.
I'm flying on an E-jet up to Sacramento in February, so that's for work. But this would be for leisure.
Allison says, how about a Delta 757 to Boston?
Oh, hello.
You know, a lot of people just fly all day. They'll fly to the East Coast and then fly back.
That's a real possibility.
25 right, runway 1463.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a MAX 9.
Jet 61 at Foxtrot cross running.
Hey, how's it going?
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, let's jet.
Oh.
Wait, when did you tell us about it? Oh my gosh! All right, come here.
I think I remember that, yeah.
We got the mic. You're standing right here, Seth. All right, Seth, stopping by.
All right, Seth, where are you from?
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah.
And back in October, you said something to me, huh?
Yeah, in the group chat, we were talking about guilty pleasures, and I said, yeah, you guys definitely need to do the Cool Ranch with queso blanco. Heck yeah. I discovered this just on a whim while on a break at work.
And describe it to us. What's the taste?
I don't really know. It's just delicious goodness, really.
Casa Blanco, so this is queso dip.
Yeah, but like a white queso
white
dip.
cheese.
Yeah. So just the combo of that was really, really pretty good.
And you have to heat this up, right?
No, you just dip it and call it good.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd do it right now, but I got a sour stomach today. So.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, Rudy can. Rudy?
I can't really do cheese.
Oh, okay.
that's right.
Well, dang. All right.
Well, we'll do it at some point. Well,
All right.
thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you want to grab a goodie bag?
Oh, sure.
All right. How long are you here for?
Flying back at 9.
Oh, 9
Partner and I
today.
came down for a day trip.
Okay.
So, yeah.
go.
He's
Day
being shy
trip.
right now. That's him over there in the aviator shirt.
Nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
Excellent.
So,
Thank you so much.
All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
good to
thank
meet
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Boy,
Very nice.
More gifts.
All right.
Out of all days to have a sour stomach,
Isn't that how that goes?
it's, oh yes, donuts, queso.
I might have to have a donut.
Oh, you're gonna have a donut?
Yeah, I think so. This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on a 7-year-old A380.
Right, full length, line up and wait, Delta 44.
Team 63, contact hotel departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1463.
You know, the other thing I could do, I'm supposed to meet up with our friend Vince in Las Vegas. It's another possibility.
I think he's coming here next week, isn't
Oh,
he?
that's right, he is.
Is that next week? The week after?
Delta
It's the week after.
1903. You connected here and then hold behind Spirit. No one's behind you on final.
Is that low legs in here, hold behind Spirit for Delta 1903.
Soren,
The 441 Delta Tango LA Tower radio check.
becoming a silver member. Soren, there you are.
Delta Tango at Lima, cross runway 25 left, short runway 25 right.
Oh, 25 left and the whole short of 25 right, one Delta.
449, 12507 RNF.
United Airlines in that Star Alliance livery, flight 3912, heading to SFO on a completely empty 777-200ER. That plane was sitting over there at the Tech Ops Center.
Nova Jet 61, contact hotel departure.
Have to departure, Nova Jet 61.
China Freight 8434 Heavy LA Tower, taxi 2 hold
That
short,
Gulfstream
25 left.
G280 will be taking off to Livermore, California.
And see, Rita's taken the job opportunity to clean up
Yeah,
Clutter's
3912
Park.
Heavy LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, United 3912 Heavy.
What? Well, someone's got to clean up the park.
I was gonna say, it's just like her job at Disneyland.
To 5 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right, over ground. 98 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Right,
This is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-900ER.
Taking an internet hit real quick. Sorry.
Delta 1903 Juliet, cross 25 right.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Heading to 25 right.
Delta 449, that's good.
James with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, James.
Star United 311, we're 3 miles out of GC, 5 left.
Freight 8434 heavy, runway 25
Next
left.
heavy arrival on the north side is Air China, flight 987, 777-300ER coming from Beijing as we wait for the Air China cargo 747-400 freighter will be taken off more than likely on 25 left.
4005, runway 25 left, clear to land, start slow to final.
Slow to final now and clear to land for 25 left, United 311.
This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER.
40 at 5, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
After takeoff, turn left heading 220. Air China, 25 left clear for takeoff, Air China Freight 8434.
Air China Freight 8434 now cleared for takeoff.
So 25 at left is Air China 777. Short final for 24 left on the north side. Excuse me.
United 311, do you want to take a side step to the right?
We can do that.
United 311, roger. Change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Got a little cloudy all of a sudden.
It's nice to cool it down just a tad.
25 right, clear to land, United 311.
1979 LA target.
Taking an internet hit. China Freight 8434, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day. Contact Air China Freight
757 Chip, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip.
Thank you.
United 3912, heavy noise tower, 5 right,
Bob, drop it. Chip, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip.
We have an arrival on 25 right.
Lance with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lance. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for helping me get over my uneasiness with takeoff. Happy I found the channel. It's the best.
Thank you.
Pleasure, Lance. You know, I think that's the one thing that gives me the most pleasure out of doing all this is relieving a lot of you guys this fear of flying.
So let's all get on a plane.
Let's all get on a plane. You know what? I'm looking over to the, you know, this is something we don't get to see too often. The Santa Monica Mountains is clear as day to the point where you can actually see homes up there. That, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
That's a good point. It's usually kind of hazy over there.
What is going on there? Wow. That's something else.
It's a sign. Rain is coming.
Yes. Storm is a brewing. Look at that. How cool is that? Been up in those mountains.
Yeah.
They're all burning down.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Right up next is that United 777 heading to SFO. So that was Malibu. The Malibu Mountains, which is basically northwest of us here at LAX. A lot of money up there in those mountains. There's no one on the plane.
That was United Airlines 3912 taking off to San Francisco on a 777-200ER in the Star Alliance livery.
Remember that? The plane was sitting outside the United hangar, so more than likely just moving up there to SFO. Cammie Hudson, a member for 31 months. This is several members. Let's have a great day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Cammie. This is all Nippon Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Will this plane join the other many heavies here on the south side?
You know, I suddenly thought of that rainy day stream we had a couple years ago.
Yeah.
We got drenched.
That was 2 years ago this month.
Yeah. It's just a couple days before New Year's. That was crazy.
Yes, it was.
We're sitting down nonstop for 6 hours. I remember trying to get up, and everything was asleep. My legs were asleep. I'm like, whoa, I've been sitting down for 6 hours straight, drenched.
So at that point, you said that was the craziest, wettest thing you've ever done in your life.
Yes.
Until last January, we were up high atop the H Hotel New Year's Day, which was a Sunday. You guys remember that?
That was nuts.
Oh, boy.
That was, yeah, no.
The running joke from that day, 17% chance.
Yep. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on an A321.
That was the day. It was a weird storm clouds that came in, and there was like that white band. And I remember growing up in the Midwest, I was like, when you see a white band between the dark clouds and no clouds, that white band is never a good sign. And lo and behold, next thing we know, there's a rainbow in front of us at the H Hotel and just complete downpour.
Yep, and I had gone back to the room in the hotel to get some towels, and we left you all by yourself. Come back outside to the patio, and you were drenched.
It's a pretty good video.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. That and being jet flashed in Anchorage, those were moments that I will never forget.
Yeah. We're only just getting started.
Yeah, what's next?
We do have that live drawing it coming up. New Air New Zealand, Flight 6, coming from Auckland, 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
Delta 1865, wind 2603, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff.
25 right, clear to take off the Docker, Delta 1865.
Philippine 113, heavy LA turn, 25 right, line of away.
And up and wing, runway 25 right, Philippine 130.
Hello Tower, Skyway 3676, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 3676 Philly Tower, heavy hold apart the parallel. You're preceded by a Dreamliner on a 1 mile final, caution wake turbulence, 2603, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 3676.
Jackie, a member for 15 months, is a gold member, says Matt Allison N. in person today. Brought me a goodie bag for the Boston AVL Connecticut chapter. Her daughter is awesome too. Hope to meet you guys one day.
Oh, nice to meet, or nice that you were able to meet Allison. Awesome. Sorry you're in session until Friday this week. I'm very fortunate that we go to Wednesday. Of course, with that comes all the end of the semester stuff, like turning grades in.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300 ER. It's the Air China 777. This is final inches into the gate. I almost said turn, but there's no more turns. Just a straight shot in.
107 Papa Tango LA Tower radio check, your call sign, please.
107 Papa Tango.
Traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 35 right,
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila, 777-300ER, Mabuhay.
And that will allow the Air New Zealand 777 to now cross over 25 right. Looks like All Nippon Airways continuing down taxiway Charlie. Could be making a U-turn and heading back to 25 right.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, contact the city ramp tower on 131.07. The heavy All Nippon should go behind you.
Got 13, 130.
131.07, New Zealand 67.
3107.
On the 611 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence with 250 at 5, runway 25 left, 39.
2925 left, caution left.
Blue 1388, wind 250 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNF Docker, JetBlue 1388.
I have a couple of heavies still here on the south side for takeoffs on 25 right, including United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's number 2 for takeoff. Also Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like ANA about to make a U-turn. We'll go from taxiway Charlie, atta girl, taxiway Bravo, and head back to the east.
Gotta love these Dreamliners.
That 801 Heavy, actually, it's back to 125.2. We're going to go straight out. 125.2, that 801.
Delta needs to get the Dreamliners.
Yes, I agree. I think it'd be a great fit.
Because if they had them, take me somewhere on the Dreamliner with Delta.
Traffic 2 mile final.
Can you imagine Delta 1 on the Dreamliner with the big windows?
Yes.
That was 3676. you on hotel.
And if they
hold
offer
short of
that
runway 25
domestically,
right
even better.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to New York on that.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
1388 at Mexico hotel departure.
No jet lag.
1388, get it.
Mexico 647 heavy LA tower. 25 right, line up and wait. Mexico 647 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
The United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Go 3676 for now on hotel, hold short runway 25 right, flip that. Seven Papa Tango, monitor ground 0.75. Actually, call them now 0.75. 7 Papa Tango. Tango Richard. Thank you.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a Queen touching down here on the south side, Coletta Air. 611 coming in from Anchorage.
United 801 heavy contact hotel departure. 2611 heavy, where are you parking today?
We are parking at Japan Airline. Ramp. L2.
2611 heavy, left
keeps on saying that the audio on BTS
wait for you, ground point
low.
75.
Hello?
Alpha 75 on Alpha.
Who are you calling low?
Hello, can you hear us?
2611.
All right, Aeromexico Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Runway 25 left, hold short.
How do you hear?
5 right, traffic 6 miles fine.
At Boston, runway 25, hold short 25 right. Tower, good morning, American 2286, if you're on the visual.
Tower, good morning, 2408, runway 25 left, delay,
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
Was that it on the Dreamliners? I think we can do our... I think we can get a live...
Yeah, I would do it.
Weigh in.
I would do it like right now.
Mr. Zalupa with a $5 super chat says, Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. My kids are on the naughty list. We'll be getting a visit from Baba Yaga this year. Uh-oh.
You don't just get a lump of coal?
All right, so if you guys are ready for a live drawing,
ready.
Reminder of what the prize is. It is for this official gold long embroidered hat. Could be yours because of many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. That can be yours. All right, well, here are the rules. You do have to be an AVL member here on YouTube. You do have to be in the chat. So we're about to put a code word on the screen. You'll see it. It's all caps in green. Just like you see it on the screen is how you should put it into the chat. You only have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob will kick you out of the race. He might be in a better mood today because he's had some Christmas and snowman donuts. I don't know. I wouldn't test it, though. No more than 5. Just do it once or twice. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce who the winner is in the chat. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, Now, this is a hat, a cap. There's small, medium, large, extra large. So it comes in 2 different sizes. For record, I think I have a pretty big head in terms of size. I wear a small medium in this twill hat. Just keep that in mind. So we need the color and the size and a link to your YouTube profile so we can make sure it is you and no silly business like what's been going on all morning long. Oh, no, I'm joking.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are ready? Are we all ready over there, Bob?
I thought we were only giving them until the end of the song.
Well, we talked about doing that. Should we do that?
I think we should.
All right, let's test it out. You only have until the end of the Jeopardy song, all right?
To confirm that you're still in the chat.
If not, we'll do it again. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There is your code word. Lima. L-I-M-A. Make sure it's all caps, no space. L-I-M-A. Lima. Just like the taxiway in front of us. Lima. For your chance to win the official Go Long, which we haven't seen here today.
Maybe we will after this.
Yeah, we need these to go long on Lima, just like you see it there on the screen. Go long to Lima. Again, this comes in many different colors. If you are the winner, make sure to go check it out at shopavl.com. Of course, you can purchase these as well. They ship all around the world. All right.
Look at all those Limas.
Again, you have to be a AVL member of the channel to be included into the live drawings. So make sure you're a member. See a lot of friends there in the chat. Chris Hughes, hello. Think Planes, Simon and Liz, good to see you guys.
Hello. Hello.
This is always a good way to say who's around.
I see my mom. Hi, Mom.
Oh, hey, Mom.
I'm on TV.
Ron in Toronto.
Disney Pixel.
Victor Alpha, Lima, Oscar Bravo, and 2509er.
We got Scrambled Egg, 81.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Right up to Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot,
Getting pizza. No, wrong code word there.
Johnny Dodge, what's going on, Johnny?
All right. That wraps it up. Now, remember, if you didn't win, we have another second live drawing a bit later. All right, Bob. Who's it going to be, Bob? Snowy Donut? No, Bob.
Oh, I thought that was the winner.
Peter, is it Sevic? Peter Sevic. Peter Civic. All right, you have until the end of the Jeopardy song,
that one,
which I don't know how long it lasts. We'll probably have about, what, a minute and a half? Peter, let us know if you're in the chat and you accept. Remember, the new rule now today is you have to accept in the time that this Jeopardy, whatever the song is playing. So make sure. Peter.
Time's running out. Peter.
You almost hear it in the music. Peter.
Time is running out.
There he is.
All right.
Oh, you got it just in the nick of time. You know that kind of brings it to another whole level. Another whole level, don't you think?
Yeah, you gotta act fast. Act fast.
All right,
don't delay.
Look out for that email. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. Good to have you all here on Sunday. Hopefully you're all having a relaxing weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us here at Imperial Hill. Having a good day.
Having a great day. It's a great day here at the Hill. Thanks so much for tuning in. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Please let us know where you're watching from.
All right, let Rudy know where you're watching from. A lot of you guys watching all around the world. We do have SAS, Flight 931, coming up from Copenhagen, the A330-300. Nice heavy arrival here on the south side. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So I wanted to address, we get this comment sometimes with the drawings. So Nightbot does announce the winner in the chat first. There is a slight delay in the stream, and I can't remember what comes first, but I can promise you that we're announcing it just as Nightbot announces it.
Well, I would assume the chat probably comes in before the... Right?
I'm trying to figure out. This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 8198, coming in from Anchorage, flying over the airport. Will be making a south side arrival on 25 left. But I've seen that comment a couple times. Well, how is it that the winner was already announced, the music is still playing, or I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, well, there's like a 15-second delay.
Yeah.
By the time you see it on your computer, your iPhone, your TV.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe. I lost my locations. There we are. Virginia, Twin Falls, Idaho, San Luis Obispo here in California. Hello, Randy. We did open up your boxes. Thank you again. Hartford County, Connecticut, Japan. Viewers in the Netherlands, Brazil, and Sao Paulo. New Delhi, they're in India. See, we have a viewer from India. There you go. Chicago, Brazil. Bowie, Maryland, Norway. We have viewers in Kansas City, Missouri, Springfield, Illinois, New Orleans, Wichita, Kansas, Sioux Falls, Tyler, Texas, Williamsburg, Virginia. Spirit 3103 coming in from Atlanta taking off to Atlanta on an A319. I was thinking of the SAS coming in from Copenhagen.
I was like, you're going the wrong way.
Wrong way. Flight 931. We have viewers in Ontario, Canada, Phoenix, Mesa, Arizona, Austria, Buffalo. Go Bills. Redford, Michigan. Hello, Kenneth. Northwest Ohio. Tampa, Florida. Dublin in Ireland. I can never say this right. Saskatchewan. Alabama. White Plains, New York. Clarksburg. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Roseville, California. We have viewers in Greentown, Indiana, unfortunately. Jersey Shore, West Hollywood here in California.
286, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is all Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, East Lansing, Michigan.
Hey!
Toledo, Ohio. Woodstock, Virginia. Tucson, Arizona. Metham near London. Bakersfield here in California. Bermuda. Stockton, Massachusetts. Is that how you say it? Stockton, Staffordshire, Morelands in the UK, Lincolnshire, UK, La Mirada. We have a viewer watching on a ride at Disneyland, Cardiff in the UK. Hello to everybody in the Coachella Valley. How are you?
What's up?
Long Island, New York. Viewers in Simi Valley.
Hey, just real quick, Rudy, this is another Delta A350 coming in from Sydney. This originally should have been
arriving at 6 a.m. this morning. Wow. Something must be going on in Sydney because Qantas the A380 running almost 11 and a half hours late here today.
Just taking a look at their weather. It's cloudy, 70 degrees in Sydney, now 7 a.m. Good morning. I was watching our friends yesterday, and they said it was really cold, but I don't think it was like snowing or anything like that. The flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 3 minutes.
By the way, this is the second Sydney flight with Delta. Flight 42 arriving earlier.
We have viewers in La Habra, here in California, Newton, Iowa, Mansfield, Massachusetts, Upland here in California, Montreal, Canada, Boise, Idaho, Flower Mound, Texas, Palmdale here in California, Jackson, Mississippi, Montreal in Canada, Dallas, Fort Worth, Peoria, Illinois,
Wayne's World,
St. Louis, Missouri, Union, New Jersey, High Point, North Carolina, Portland, Oregon, Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Delta 1966, exit to the right, first available, company mile and a half behind you.
Let's see, Minneapolis.
4331.
That's where the mini apple is. We have viewers in Boca, Raton,
continue on hotel
Raton, Arkansas, Grand Prairie, Syracuse, and New York. Let's see.
Also have the Turkish Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Istanbul in Turkey. Viewers in Ireland, Mexico City, and all over the globe. I can't get to every city, but thanks so much for tuning in.
Thanks, you guys.
Hold short, 25 left, 3 Golf Whiskey.
That's 4331. Alaska 1430, contact hotel departure. Alaska 1430, good day. Delta 1966, tax Quebec, hold short runway 25
Gulfstream will be taking off
Hold short at 25 right, Delta 9.
to Sapporo, New Chateaus. I know I'm not saying that right.
You probably do it better than I would.
Chateaus? Is that Japan? Japan.
Randy Schwartz with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy. I missed the box opening. Did you like it? May I know the time so I can scroll back to it? Had to leave for the party. Did we like it? My gosh, Randy.
Stunned. I literally was speechless. Could not believe it. 10:34 a.m.
10:34 a.m. Thank you so much, Randy. That was amazing.
Yes, loved it.
Amazing.
Read your notes. Got a little emotional, I will say. So thank you so much for the master's degree presents and, of course, the Christmas gift. Thank you so much. It means a lot.
Yes. Thank you so much, Randy. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Yes, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
I can't wait to add the BB-8 to my collection.
Yeah, local plane spotters were trying to run away with it, and I said, no, no, no. I love you, but you can't have it.
Yeah, definitely go back to that time. You'll see our reaction.
Delta 912, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec. Delta 912, LA Tower.
That's for Delta 912.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec for Delta 912.
Hold short, 25 right at Quebec, Delta 912.
The 3 Romeo Papa, left at Alpha 7, left Alpha.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha.
3 Golf Whiskey, and Lima, cross runway 25, left at 2 mile 5.
Cross 25 left at Lima, 3 Golf Whiskey.
81, contact SoCal departure. 8198, heavy LA tower.
This is American Airlines flight 1661 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
Wow.
Did you hear that?
That was... I'm like, is something taking off right in front of us?
Just the bow.
Oh, sir, the runway is not... That's not the runway.
Golf Whiskey and verify hold short, runway 25 right.
Could you imagine though if they
took off right here?
I mean, I'm sure it's enough distance to be able to make it, but I think...
I think if anybody was in that parking lot right there, they would have felt that jet blast.
Yeah. If you're cold and chilly, you just got a nice wave of heat.
Next departure is another heavy. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 3-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. We're glad to see that Rita's cleaning up the whole neighborhood.
Where were we recently that we felt the heat from the engines? It was one of the BTS shoots. I want to say it was Long Beach.
Or was it?
Like, man, it's hot.
I don't know if I felt anything in Long Beach.
Golf Whiskey, traffic is holding in position at taxiway runway 25. Okay, cross 25 right, contact ground 475, 3 Golf. Number 9 Kilo Foxtrot, turn left here at Alpha 7, traffic is short, final behind you, taxi to parking.
This is United Airlines Flight 39. Taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. I need to not read my text during the show.
Text.
Some of my friends who are watching are being silly.
Take planes. Simon and Liz with the super chat. Good to see you guys. Another amazing stream. Team AVL. Missing the amazing family vibe you have on your big Sunday show. Well, it was so fun to have you guys here. What was that, 2 weeks ago?
It feels like forever ago. But we had such a great time hanging out with you guys, both of you. And I heard that you had a wonderful time with Kevin. It was a hard landing.
Oh. I think this is going to be our first go log.
Did you guys leave any of the landing gear? Because, man, that was a hard landing. It was the Queen we saw flying overhead a couple minutes ago.
Simon and Liz back doing live streams this morning. Of course, it was overnight.
Polar 8198, have you got Lima here? Yes, we do.
Did you realize that Captain JC said good morning AVL last Sunday when he went all the way to Lima?
I wasn't here yet, and I don't think I was watching at that moment. But I saw that.
Runway 286 heavy LA tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, confirm left vacate or right vacate.
You got a 286 heavy, vacate to the left, I'm showing you parking at ICC spot 9.
I have another Queen at number 2 for arrival on 25 left, Asiana Cargo. Another Japan Airlines Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 left on the north side.
Flight time from Osaka is 9 hours and 27 minutes. It's flight 60.
658, contact SoCal departure today.
If you've never been to Japan, Where do you go first? Tokyo or Osaka? Or is there somewhere else?
Yeah, you go to Tokyo.
Tokyo?
First, right?
American 2388.
Now the question is, do you fly into Haneda or Narita?
Yeah. Which one? One's closer to the city, right?
Haneda is closer to the city.
Aeromexico 783, LA County 25 right line.
And I would imagine that both kind of get similar types of traffic, or does one get more cargo or more heavies?
I think the majority of the cargo goes to Narita.
Okay.
Know that correctly.
Which would make sense, right? Because it's not, I don't know if it matters that it's further away from the city, but...
Speaking of cargo, Asiana Cargo, 747, about to touch down on 25 left.
So fly into Haneda.
5 left, clear land. The 8928, holding short 25 left. Thank you. Vision at 28670, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, contact ground point 75. That's on IPA 8, that's on IPA 175.
Flight time from Seoul on this 747 is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
161 heavy, LA County 25 right, line up and wait.
It's going to make that left on that Alpha 8. Yes, it is. Is that thing working?
Where's the whammy for the whammy?
Time to order another whammy.
We need a whammy for the whammy.
Need a whammy for the whammy.
Short runway 25 right.
As you can see, that's an old passenger 747-400.
This is out of Mexico, 783, taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-800. Adios.
And another heavy ready for takeoff on 25 right. That would be Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, a 787-8 Dreamliner. A lot of action here on the south side of LAX.
It's getting chilly. Where's the sun?
See, I told you, that's why I don't think it was enough for a hoodie today, but at least a t-shirt and one of our track jackets.
It's
going to Tokyo Narita, the airport that's further away from the city.
Well, I would assume if you're connecting, you're probably connecting more through Narita.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Alaska 1348 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, constantly turbulence at the full length of runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 west, full length, last, 5 right, cross, 25 right, finish ground point,
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner Sayonara.
So the Turkish Dreamliner heading into one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Oh, by the way, you know what plane is back, at least for the first time here on the west coast at LAX? The Peacock livery on the JetBlue A320. The last time we saw it here on the broadcast was back in New York.
Yes.
I don't think it's ever been here. I think it arrived for the first time to LAX yesterday. It took off this morning and should be back.
It's right there.
It's back. I didn't even know it was here.
Perfect.
Well, speak of the devil. Seriously. this just popped in my mind to think about, and here it is.
This is JetBlue Airways 1364 coming in from Los Cabos on an A320 in the Peacock livery.
Isn't that ESPN?
Hold short of Hotel Niner, JetBlue.
This Peacock can fly.
Delta 8928, just for the tape. With your call sign, verify hold short, runway 25 right.
Delta 8928, hold short, 25 right.
ESPN.
Oscar 1348,
well, it will take off once again.
Runway 25 right, full length.
I think it's scheduled for around 2 p.m.
Take off 25 right, full angle after 13.
Last time we saw this was at JFK, actually doing a go-around.
Line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, full length, Delta 1115.
First time we've seen it here at LAX, here on the Big Sunday Show.
United 1481 LA Tower, wind 250
It's JetBlue's newest livery in partnership with the Peacock Network.
Delta 8928 for my planning. You need the full length, receive the parts from intersection Foxtrot.
You're going to need the full length, Delta 8928.
Roger, expect that. Southwest 930, taxi full length.
It's actually this. Wait until you see when it takes off. That's the shot, because on the belly of the plane is the peacock feathers.
Nice.
Delta 1115, 2509 are on the docker, 25 right, full length.
Right, full length, something on
I'm actually surprised it took the Peacock plane to come to Hollywood. What took you so long? We've been waiting for you.
That was also Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco on a MAX 9. Adios.
Oscar 1348, contact hotel departure. Delta 8928, traffic will hold a position at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Yeah, NBC. Sounds right.
At Foxtrot, clock 25 right.
The Osaka flights. Flight 60 heading to the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. And of course, the front of the plane is set to resemble a beak.
Oh, very clever.
Picture 150 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short,
Just
runway
noticed
25 right.
This is the Peacock can fly.
This is Delta Airlines 1115 taking off to New Orleans on a 737-800.
And Rudy's favorite livery.
Southwest 930, runway 25 right, line of way. 1481 at Juliet.
This is Viva Aerobus 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico on an A321.
Departure Delta 1115.
Mi
How's the cleanup
avión
going,
favorito. Not really.
Oh, look what you found.
We have a Delta
Old United
charter.
Interesting. Hey, how's it going? What's up?
How's it going?
What'd you get?
Gingerbread cookies from Disneyland.
Disney Pixel.
My absolute favorite.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
I love these so much. I was actually
So you
thinking
had that
about
before?
Yes.
The Disney Pixel over here, dropping off some Disney favorites for Rudy. Come over here and wave to Jockey Kim. Tell you what, wait. Wanna put the mic on?
Here you go. There you are.
All right. Talk to Jockey Kim.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing?
Good. So what are these? What are these?
So last Sunday show, Rudy mentioned he was craving gingerbread.
Yeah.
So I had a little staycation here in Anaheim because I spent the last few days, and I picked you guys up some gingerbread Mickey Mouse.
Oh, they're Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't even notice that.
One for each.
Oh.
These are so good.
That is so good. Very cool. Well, those things are happy.
Jolly Holiday. For Jolly Holiday, you have to mobile order super early because they usually sell out before 8:30.
Who's Jolly Holiday?
It's a restaurant in there.
Oh,
on Main Street.
Go around. Go around on the north side, a Southwest 737.
I think we also get them at...
Coming in from Chicago Midway, it's flight 3316, going around. These are so good. I was literally thinking about these last night.
So,
well, there you go.
You recently stayed at the TWA Hotel. What'd you think?
I did. Where do I begin? I mean, from the moment you actually come out of the elevator, you look to the right, and you see the CEO's desk, like a mock office with all the vintage typewriters, the desk, you name it. Like, it's amazing. And then when you go down the long tunnel, what is the color called? Chili pepper red?
Yes, something
chili
like
pepper red, long tunnel. I like how it's just barren. There's no like designs on the walkway, and it goes on forever.
Does it give you Disney vibes?
It does. Like,
really?
I remember the first time I went to Walt Disney World in Florida. Like, looking at the castle, I was just amazed, and then like walking down that hallway, I was just blown away. It's magical.
Oh, I gotta
like,
get there.
it literally feels like you're back in time in the 60s.
Oh yeah. Oh totally.
The music
playing.
The music.
Yeah.
I think I heard they have over 100 tracks in their playlist.
I think it's actually more than 400.
More than 400.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah. I was jamming to all the music. It's amazing.
I asked the crew at the rooftop deck. I said, "You guys ever get tired of this music?" They go, "We kind of tune it out after a while."
Well, with over 400, I mean, it's not like one track is playing over and over again.
It's good music.
It's amazing, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, good to have you.
Thanks
you
again. Yeah. Oh
Disney
my gosh.
Pixel. All right. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. Yes.
Oh,
there we go.
All right. All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
534 Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Special delivery on the Latama Dreamliner Santiago 2023.
Now, would you like a donut?
150. 1250
Flight 70 to Sao Paulo, they're in Brazil, flight 8087. It's like a south side departure coming up.
Don't be shy.
Also have JSX flight 321 heading to Las Vegas in an ERJ 135 LR. Those gingerbread cookies are heavy.
They're so good.
Out of all the days for my stomach to be sour.
Oh, I think the gingerbread cookie might make you feel better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You think? Famous last words.
Victor 150 contact, so got departure. Have a good day. Departure.
It's Global 6000 taking off to Phoenix.
Also have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, taking off on 24 left on the north side.
Docker on a Q5 right of Foxtrot, let's take off. Victor 333 LA Tower, which runway you set up for? Roger.
Taking off to Paris. Au revoir.
And this is Breeze Airways Flight 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia, and this Airbus A220-300. Frank Kush, back gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. Coming up to 2,500 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way helps support the channel.
Very nice. Thank you.
Jet 333, LA Tower 125 left line, wait.
55, left line, I'm going to
Moxie 5-4, crossing 25 right at Juliet,
December Air regional jet taking off to Las Vegas, JSX, flight 321.
Big Fair 321, contact SoCal, approach today.
And heading for a south side arrival in 25 left is Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Did A350-900, just 5 minutes out. Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 11:50. Estimated time of arrival is 12:39. Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai. Now just 23 minutes out. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2080 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-400 ER freighter. Also about 20 minutes out. Looks like a lot of rain up there at SFO.
That's the other thing I have to look at where I want to go. What's the weather like?
Oh, that's true.
I don't want to go somewhere where it's raining. Of course, my luck, it's going to happen.
You're not a lucky person?
No.
Yeah, me either.
333, contact SoCal, approach today.
Have you ever been on go-karts?
Oh, yeah.
Did go-karts on Friday night, Boomers?
Yeah.
There's something different when you're taking your students out on a social event to Boomers and they're in a go-kart trying to beat you.
Yeah.
You know.
Did you let them win?
Just no, I was trying to beat them. I was like, I'm gonna beat you. And of course, they beat me. Take that. We had a great time.
I noticed that plane ended up outside of the hangar over there.
G650. I was going to go to that one place I couldn't pronounce in Japan. Chitose.
Guess it didn't make it.
Huh.
Flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A special livery Dreamliner with Latam. They're on taxiway Kilo. Be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Why are there so many plane spotters down, so far down? You know, if they come this way, it's a better shot.
I don't know.
Trying to avoid us.
I promised I showered.
BJ10 heavy line tower, wind 2608, runway 25 left, little man.
Smells like Christmas over here. Rudy. This hand sanitizer. It smells like Christmas and ginger ale. Boy, puts me in the spirit.
Pine scent. It's like that movie Tommy Boy at the very end when they're going to go into the building and he's rubbing himself with the pine scent car freshener.
Oh.
Just start breathing those out. trying to remember what it's called. Juegos Pan Am. No. What's the name of the livery?
So
Pan Am, yes.
Andrew was telling me, is this the 8?
It is the 9.
The 9. Oh, apparently the 8's here as well in the exact same special livery.
Yes. There's the stage right in front of Monsters Inc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be there. Yeah. We don't have a time yet. I'll let you know. Friday. On purpose.
And Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, now pushing back from the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Awesome. Disney Pixels come to my performance.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Juliet cross 25 right and 21 final
Oh, is this the new?
I don't know what that is.
That is the new livery.
It's a new livery.
Well, it's a special. It's the
from a distance it looked like they had just blacked out the tail.
Out. Yeah, what's it called? Rapio?
What in the world?
Rappi. It's called Rappi.
Yeah, but the tail. What in the world?
So I believe it's supposed to depict like a cell phone.
No, it looks like a Visa card.
Yeah, it's basically an app, kind of like Instacart.
Okay, but is that what the card? Oh, Rap-A-Card. That's what the cards actually look like.
They also do. Yeah, they also do like it's like a financial institution, so you can pay. I don't know if it's similar to like PayPal. It's a Colombian company.
I don't know if that really.
Oh, they do have a card. That's right. It's a credit card. I was looking at I think the other side is different then. I was looking at the picture and it looked like a cell phone with the app.
Yeah, that didn't look like it went too well there.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
November 107.
They could have just done like their logo or the name of the. It's a super app.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Rápido in Spanish means fast, so I think that's where they got the name from, Rappi. But I've never heard of it. Based in Colombia, but I think they also have it in Mexico, other Latin American countries. Yeah, I don't know.
ETA 10 heavy, turn right at the high speed, Hotel 9, cross from 5 right on Lima, contact ground point 75.
What's the key word in graphic design or any artist design? You don't want it to look like it's a mistake.
The airline is from Mexico, yes, but that's what I was trying to figure out. What they're advertising, I mean, I looked it up. The company's based in Colombia.
M8087 Heavy LA Tower,
Get the Rappi card.
Carolina, wait, 25 right, down 87 heavy.
No se mira muy bien. It doesn't look that good.
So you think on the other side it has a different card?
I don't know. I was looking at pictures this morning because I saw it on the list of special liveries, and I'm like, what is that?
Is it new? Because there's not even a photo on Flight Radar.
I think it is new.
We're doing that Latam Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Flight 8087. Next departure here on the south side. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Erwin is saying it's a delivery service in Mexico. I do believe it's based in Colombia, but it is offered in Mexico and other Latin American countries. I saw that something interesting about that. Say you're at home and you need cash or something, I guess you could do like a withdrawal and they'll bring you the cash. That's what I read. It sounded really interesting. Could you imagine? I need some money right now. Could someone DoorDash me a 20.
That sounds really dangerous. I don't know about
that. It does. I don't know if I would want to do that, because then that means you give them access to... I mean, technically, on DoorDash, you do give them access to your credit card anyway.
Well,
I guess that is a way to do it. And I'm sure there are fees on top of that.
Again, you're looking at the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 15 with Japan Airlines. Waiting on that Dreamliner, which is now rolling down to 5 right. Door cache.
That's an interesting concept, right?
United 1013, 25 left.
United 1013 Tower, to final 15, that left.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery.
Okay, 124, clear. Sorry, thank you, bye-bye. Yes, sir, planted to departure.
Thank you.
Got that Cathay Pacific cargo. Now just 18 minutes out. Emirates 11 minutes out. North side arrival. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. It's cooling off a little bit. Little breeze. Got a little sun. Got a little everything.
30 seconds, just 424.
Just 424, roger. Hold short, number 25, ready, about ready.
Hold short, full advise, just 424.
Got rain just off the coast. China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff here on the south side. South side. South side. God, I sound like a broken record. What side, Kevin? Oh, the south side.
I thought you were going to start rapping. South side, south side.
Oh, which reminds me, the other day, someone put a super chat and said, we can't wait to have you in Atlanta. And they came up with the AVL at the... Wait, is it AVL at the AVL at the ATL.
There you go.
Which sounds like a groove. And I said, well, Rudy could probably put something together.
Oh, yes.
AVL at the ATL. Boom, boom. Got to come up with a song.
Where is everybody at? Come out to ATL with AVL.
I don't know. It all just kind of goes together. AVL at the ATL.
It's poetry.
Yeah, 598.
What's going on, Mike? Mike is sad I'm not coming out to Chicago this year. Could have gone to the symphony.
Oh, Mike's in the chat?
Yeah, Mike from Chicago.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Mike? Having some more ginger ale.
2234, Rudy visual, 25 left.
I was going to ask if you have ever been to the Living Desert out in the Coachella Valley.
What is that?
It's like a... Do I call it a zoo? It's not really a zoo. I mean,
Oh, it's a desert botanical?
Yeah, there you go.
I've been to the one in Phoenix, not...
Okay. Yeah, so we are planning on going. They do the, what's it called?
The lights?
Lights, Christmas lights. Wild Lights, I think it's called Wild Lights at the Living Desert. I haven't been in years. Growing up, we would perform there every Christmas with the the middle school band I was in. It smells like fire.
I'm sure they're all lighting up their fireplaces.
Yeah, so I think we're actually going to go this weekend.
Nice.
Next weekend when I'm visiting my parents. So, should be fun. Mike says hi.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, I was freezing in Chicago last year. I can't believe I was thinking, even had the thought of plane spotting. I almost got stranded in Chicago. The flights were getting canceled and delayed.
Yeah. And I told you leading up to it, I said, you're never going to go out there and plane spot. It's going to be too cold.
Nope. Couldn't even make it to my taxi. It was so cold. This is Mintfully Yours, just over an hour delayed, finally taking off to JFK. It's flight 424 on an A321.
Sorry, was that United
777 face-off going on taxiway Kilo.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross.
Apparently it's supposed to be 50 degrees with rain in Chicago for Christmas. I think last year I was taking off and it was like, I want to say like 3 degrees. Felt like my face was going to fall off.
At 50 degrees in Chicago.
I could do that. I could do
that.
But I can't do 3 degrees. No, thank you.
No.
And that's all in Fahrenheit, by the way, if you're watching from other parts of the world.
Japan Airlines making a U-turn, making their right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Emirates A380 Super, now just 5 minutes out. There'll be a north side arrival on 24 left. Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen, 747-400 freighter, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Just about 8 minutes out.
Anybody know what is the longest U.S. domestic flight?
The longest domestic U.S. flights. That would be Seattle. No. Oh, Hawaii to New York.
Yes.
Right?
United flies Honolulu to Newark.
That's right.
It's like 8 hours, I think.
That's it?
It's still a long domestic flight. I think it's on a Dreamliner, at least. Or is it a 7-6?
On what airline?
United.
Oh, United. My friend Mike there in Chicago becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Mike.
Hello. Yeah, and then I think Honolulu to Boston, I think, would come next, right? Or is it JFK? It's kind of similar. LAX to Boston. Or is it LAX to JFK is up there as well? But
really? LAX to JFK?
Yeah, but what about Seattle to like Fort Lauderdale?
That would be kind of long.
It's a long flight.
All right, all these 777s going to leave us. For Singapore, going to make a left-hand turn. Looks like a right-hand turn.
I don't know, I was looking it up last night. At least the article I read said Honolulu to Newark. But Honolulu to Boston. Oh, isn't Newark further away?
Boston's farther.
Oh. So then Honolulu to Boston. 10 hours.
Crazy Lima 771 says Boston to Honolulu. Longest domestic flight.
Okay.
So we got those two 777s heading up to the north side. We do have a Delta 767 heading to Atlanta. It's like 488 heading to the south on taxiway Kilo.
Got a 6349 turn right on.
Do you have a bunch of the takeoffs happening here soon?
But now, question: does Hawaiian fly that route year-round?
LA Tower, good afternoon. Skyway 3130, visual 25 left.
We got the A380.
Clearly, 25 left. Skyway 3130.
Or you can keep you heavy traffic 7 off on, we'll keep that left on up the way.
Runway 29 left, now on way, now looking good.
That's the 36 we're going to get you at now, actually. RNAV Docker, and you keep that right there.
Alright, RNAV Docker 25 right, let's take off left 1334.
Flight time from Dubai is longer than Honolulu to Boston. 15 hours, 27 minutes.
On the way 25 right, American 2113.
Country 427, exit Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right.
Looks fine, I'm going to hold short 25 right.
Also had that China Cargo 777 freighter lined up.
Yeah, with 6349 traffic holding position, turn left on Gulf.
Take off on 25 left.
Golf, cross 25 right and over to Brown.
Target 222 heavy RNAV Piper, running 25 left, over takeoff.
No, it's 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Piper,
LA Tower, good afternoon.
Alaska 1374, contact with Departure.
Over to SoCal, last 1374.
Open 360 LA Tower, good afternoon, with 25010, over 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land to my left,
And the Cargo King now rolling. This is China Cargo Airlines Cargo King 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Did you happen to see LAPD posted a photo on social media this morning, or I think it was yesterday? I saw it this morning, of a bunch, I mean, tables full of video equipment, cell phones, iPads, computers. They all uncovered from a store near MacArthur Park in downtown Los Angeles, all stolen. Wow, people's cars around Metro Los Angeles. We're talking like lots and lots of iPads, iPhones. I saw some photos of some of the video equipment. It is some high-end video equipment as well.
Oh my gosh.
So if you had anything stolen in Los Angeles, phone, iPad, mostly computers, definitely look into it there with LAPD. They uncovered a lot of stolen goods.
Yes, and please, if you're still doing your shopping this weekend, this week, don't leave any valuables in your car.
Yeah. United 1069 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right left for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right left for takeoff, next week.
United 1100 Old Tower, good afternoon.
This is an American A321 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth. It's flight 2113.
So the Japan Airlines actually coming back here to the south side, making a left-hand turn onto Delta. Kevin Moore becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Couple 360 turn here, Hotel 6.
Hotel 6,
Have another live drawing coming up in a few hours. Bob, you want to show them what's next? How about a go long t-shirts? Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat a bit later. Dater.
Even with all of these go-along merch giveaways, not too much going on here today.
No!
What's up with that?
They didn't get the memo. This is American Eagle SkyWest, Flight 3130, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, in this E175LR. Have that Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen, the next arrival on 25 left.
Just coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Flight 2080.
This one looks like it's had better days.
The 3130 traffic holding in position, cross from 25 right at Juliet, traffic ground 1.75, straight down. 25 right at Juliet, contact 1.75.
I just heard Alpha 8.
Cathay 2080, heavy left Alpha 8, left now.
That's Alpha 8, that's Alpha 2175, Cathay 2080.
You can't really hear it.
Is it that bad now? What happened to it?
Oh, that's a good point. Put a lav inside.
Is it broke?
Can't hear it.
On a voice 25 right, 488
Hello?
It's officially broken the whammy.
Sounds like it's screaming.
Help!
Get me out of here. Yeah, if we're gonna open it up, might as well like attach like a mic inside.
Put a mic inside.
Oh, and make it wireless.
We're just over here cleaning up underneath the tripod.
Well.
Delta 488 heavy RNAV Docker and 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, we're clear for takeoff. 25 right, Delta 488 heavy.
This is Spirit Airlines 3673 taking off to Newark on an A321neo. No, it doesn't need batteries, just the speaker inside the device. It's come loose. Now it's just rattling in there.
Scopa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9 is the flight to Atlanta. Now take it off on 25 right.
The 360 cross from 25 right.
Okay. Now the Japan Airlines 777. Now back on Echo, heading over to 24 left. Must have made a wrong turn. By the way, takes us to the top of the hour
United
once again.
Wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker and a 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Just after 1 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Oh, it's a little chilly now. Well, Got a little clouds going on here too, here on the Sunday, December 17th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday hanging out with us here, watching these planes. Happy Sunday, happy weekend as we go into the holiday season. It's officially upon us. All right, sit back, relax, a lot more to go. I got you covered.
Hi everybody, my name is Rudy, spelled with a Y. I'm LA Plane Spotter. Welcome to Airline Videos Live.
Everyone knows who Rudy is.
I don't know. Just in case.
Just in case. All right.
I have a question for you guys.
Yes.
I'm going to a staff holiday party. We're doing a white elephant gift exchange. So the gift valued no more than $20.
iPod.
What should I go get? I still haven't got it. An iPad. iPod.
Remember The Office?
Oh yeah.
Remember the white elephant?
Video iPod.
Michael bought the video iPod
for Ryan.
Yes. And it was the gift that everyone wanted.
I got an oven mitt.
Well, you could repackage your new backpack.
No. $20, Kevin.
$20.
So I was at the store yesterday and I found this like wine glass set that looked expensive. It was on clearance for $10. So I was like, perfect. Then maybe I'll like attach a bottle, you know, of actual wine.
Yeah.
But I got in line and it was like a ride at Disneyland. It wrapped around the aisles and I'm like, there is no way I'm gonna wait 30-40 minutes in that line to get a $10 wine set.
Yeah.
Nope. So I left it. Party's on Tuesday. Pressure's on. Yeah, I know you could do gift cards. I was gonna do that, but I kind of like making it fun. Not that gift cards aren't fun. And the other thing is, I don't know if you've gotten gift cards at certain stores, but you try to redeem them and they're empty. There's a lot of scams going on right now. Take the whammy. Should I gift this?
Make 78. A member for 16 months is a silver member. Says sweet 16. Aye. Is it your birthday?
Sweet 16. Enjoy. Because after that, it just... I feel like the time just flies. Yeah. Remember being a kid and just everything seemed like it was forever? And I can't wait to be 18 so I can be an adult. Then you become an adult and you're like, I want to be a kid again. Yeah, I feel like the whole concept of white elephant has changed. Because I remember when I was in school, we did white elephant and it was always something silly. Like I remember someone gifting like a toilet plunger to be silly.
Well, somebody has to bring at least one item that no one wants. That's what keeps it fun.
Yeah, because then you can steal something better, and then that person ends up with a dorky gift.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a really mean gift. It's a teacher party, right? You know that whole series on how to whatever for dummies? How to teach a class for dummies. That'd get them laughing, right? Which reminds me, have you seen, there's a picture out there of a pilot reading one of those books, How to Fly a Plane for Dummies, like right before they're about to fly a plane?
No.
He would not want.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's a joke, but...
Like 523.
This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
Class 1219, are you ready to go?
So the Emirates A380 pulling into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Yes, sir. Last 1219.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, we're good.
We have an Alaska 737 MAX 9 heading to Burbank. Like 9803.
You know, I was on Amazon last night trying to find last minute gifts, and I came across something that I almost pushed the button to purchase.
Yeah.
That I think would be really funny for the show. But I'm worried about copyright because it might involve that.
Oh. Is there a song?
No. So it's similar to the whammy, but you push it and it tells a joke.
Really?
Yeah. But then the other thing is, I don't know how inappropriate or appropriate the jokes are. That's the other thing, because, you know, some jokes are a little, you know, not rated G. So.
Interesting.
I held back.
This is the 787-8 Dreamliner with Latam with the same livery, special livery we just saw take off not too long ago, heading to Sao Paulo there in Brazil. Yeah, you're not seeing double.
I literally was just questioning, did I dream that this took off?
Or you're like, will this livery just go away?
Am I going crazy here? Well, I was about to check my camera. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that departing earlier.
So the earlier one was on a 9. That's an 8.
Oh, that's why you asked. Got it.
Get the 1773 taxi to Hotel Juliet.
This is Alaska Airlines 1219 taking off to Seattle on a MAX 9. Like, yeah, don't make the viewers think you're crazy.
How many donuts do we have left? We should probably push those out before they get bad.
I'm actually going to get one.
Oh, you're going to eat one? Yeah, eat one. Oh, I wish I could have one.
You sure you don't want one?
No, I don't want one. No.
Do I want a Christmas tree or a snowman? I want a Christmas tree.
I was going to say you should get a snowman.
A snowman?
You look like a snowman.
What does that mean?
I mean, you look like you would go for a snowman. Not that you look like a snowman.
Is it because I'm so cold?
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want one?
Steve, did you have one? Just a small one. There's nothing small over there. Rudy, show off your donut. All right, these are the Randy's donuts that Rudy got this morning. We got Christmas trees, wreaths, and snowman. So take a bite. Rita said that it was stale. Is it really?
No.
Randy!
No, it's stale.
What's that?
It's stale.
Like how stale?
Someone have an easy bake oven I can borrow? Cause
that's stale?
Yeah, it's just...
Well, no wonder they felt so heavy. Randy, come on, Randy.
Yeah.
Like to the point where it's so stale you wouldn't even want to eat the rest of it?
No, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, okay. flight heading to Burbank. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha, the A350-1000, next arrival on the north side. We do have a Kaleta Air 747-400ER lighting up, pushing back over there farther to the east. The flight will be heading to Cincinnati, which means it is working for DHL. Lisa, member for 12 months, is a silver member, says can't wait to be back at the hill in late January. Should be a good time in late January. Hopefully by then we'll have all the A380s departing back here on the south side. This is the Big Q up there on the north side, next arrival on 24 left.
Lisa, let Dan know that I did get his message. Just haven't had a chance to respond. Dan the man. Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 22 minutes.
Did you give up on the snowman?
I gotta take my time with it.
Can I ask you, how much, what did you get, a dozen?
It's a dozen.
How much was that?
$36.
$36 for stale donuts?
Yeah, our friend Ron was telling me that down the street there's a donut shop.
Yeah, he used to get us donuts over there.
$15 for a dozen.
Yeah, and
much
they were
better.
Yeah, they were better.
Well,
come on, Randy.
I was envisioning, you know, I figured Randy's Donuts was gonna have like their Christmas trees, and I'm like, I want to make it festive.
Well, they did, and they look festive.
Nice, very pretty. You don't taste so great though.
Well, I was gonna say they look good, they just don't taste good.
I wonder if you're supposed to dunk it in coffee or milk or something.
No, you shouldn't have to do that with a donut.
No.
But in all the times that we've ordered Randy's Donuts in the last 2 years, I can't tell you one time it's ever shown up and not tasted stale.
It's been hit or miss. Today was a big miss.
In fact, remember back in the day we ordered those, that was a big box. Mr. Executive Producer ordered it, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And it showed up in a box that was all white. Remember? It was a different color with a sticker on top.
I was this close. There's a Randy's Donuts is a lot closer to where I live.
Yeah, well, there's one over here in El Segundo, too.
Yeah, I was going to go to that one, but I kept thinking, I don't want Kevin to complain like that one time there was that white box.
Yes, there was that one time.
And I'm like, I don't want Kevin complaining, so I'm going to go to the one we usually go to. I should have gone to the one in Downey.
Well, the white box, we were wondering if it was indeed one of those, was it actually from Randy's or was it from one of those bakeries where they, you know what I'm talking about?
Maybe it was Randy's with an I. A different Randy.
Apparently that white box came from the Randy's in El Segundo that day. That's what we figured out. Anyway, but I remember those tasted weird too, like they weren't fresh.
Yeah. Well, it's, as they say, it's the thought that counts, right? Merry Christmas!
Yes, thanks, Rudy. Thanks for doing that.
Nobody else complained, Rita.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1994, heading to Phoenix, Arizona in an A321neo. Heath Shelton back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Heath. And Donna with the super chat says, donut disappointment denies deliciousness.
Donut, you tell me that now.
Oh boy.
American 274, RNAV Docker, and 25 right for takeoff.
Yeah, the real question, how many donuts did Rita have? If she just had one, then we know they're not good.
Rita, how many did you have? 2.
Oh, she had 2. All right. Well, it can't be that bad.
Maybe she's just saying that so nobody eats her donuts.
Yeah, probably. Oh, is she going to go for a 3rd?
Yeah, because it wasn't a Texas-sized donut.
Oh, boy. All right, Speedbird about to touch down on 25 left. This is the 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. United 777-200, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side of 25 right. You know another place that doesn't have good donuts anymore than used to? Dunkin' Donuts. Because they don't make them on location anymore. Joseph A with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joseph. You guys should try Christie's off of El Segundo. Christie's. I mean, we don't really do donuts too often anymore. I think just the thought was for the holidays, the plane spotters here, and get the Christmas ones like we did. It's fine.
I told Kevin I was thinking about buying them all like a box of chocolates, but I'm like, that's going to add up really fast. So, not that I'm trying to be cheap. I'm just trying to spread the joy here. And so I picked a $36 dozen donuts. I don't know.
Remind me to Venmo you.
Oh, you don't have to do that. It's my gift.
No.
This is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
It's running late, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Wait, no. Sorry, I looked at the wrong times. Going to Burbank.
RNAV Docker and 25 right, 7 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff, United 1635 heading.
1711, I'm start caution through.
I believe this is a repositioning flight, possibly. Alaska Airlines 9803 taking off to Burbank. Short hop over on a MAX 9 is scheduled to take off at 11:45 a.m.
It'd be interesting to follow that one and see what kind of path that has to take.
As much as it would be awesome for it to just turn right and land, I think, yeah, there's a certain route they have to take. Because they're taking off from the south side, I believe they're going to have to turn left, right?
Oh, yeah.
Unless
next heavy departure, 777-200 heading to Dulles, flight 1635 with United.
Unless they've coordinated not to have any takeoffs on the north side.
American 1980, that's Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground 175.
That is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200.
And left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Tommy 61 heavy.
This is British Airways 283, Speedbird 283 Heavy, coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-200 ER. You know, when
Fans driving down Imperial Highway honking. What's that, Rudy? Rudy?
Oh, they were waving too?
Yeah, they were waving.
I didn't see. When I was in college, I used to live literally walking distance from Krispy Kreme.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah,
See, I've never had a stale Krispy Kreme.
No, because it's fresh.
Yeah.
But ask me if I would go there all the time. Nope. I didn't.
They can get pretty festive too.
Yeah.
They're always coming out with some interesting.
I do like the filled ones. Okay, so that Alaska Max 9 is turning right.
We'll have to wait 25 right, so it's 947.
Huh. Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Good to see you, Ron. Stell Donuts, very un-Canadian. I'll send you some from Tim Hortons. Cheers.
That sounds good.
Tim Hortons. He had those in Michigan.
Delta 31.
Yeah, just be right. There's a Mylar balloon about 6.5 miles final, about 50 feet above Mylar.
Oh, you guys and your balloons.
Skyway. Skyway's 5947, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV, Baker, clear, Skyway 6947.
It's about a 10-minute.
Baker.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Arnav.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, 347.
Baker. Isn't that someone else?
Gary D. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary D. Bump. Drop it, bump. Gary D. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
And the flight to Burbank is about 10 minutes.
Still faster than driving up the 405.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I'm actually shocked that nobody has that flight.
LAX to Burbank, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, do it. Especially during rush hour.
I guess it's not really needed, right? We got it all right here. But if anything, it should be the other way, Burbank to LAX.
Yeah.
Bay Power from 066, have a good afternoon, visual 25 left.
Net 432, 40 at 13, John. Arnold Docker.
This is United Express 5947 taking off to Montrose on an E175.
This is that American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 31, right turn Hotel 6, join Hotel Juliet.
We're getting off at Hotel 7. Where'd you get from?
You're on Hotel 6 and then Hotel, hold short of 25 right to Juliet, Delta 831.
Crossing Juliet. Upside, Vega.
Delta 831, hold short, over 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Delta 8.
Bear 194 on that Donker, and 25 right at 7.
Wind check for 66.
Wind 240 at 130.
Thank you.
This is United Airlines 432 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200. You know, that smell of fireplace actually puts me in a really good mood.
Oh, puts you in a really good mood.
It makes me want to just like stand in front of a fire pit and just, you know, do this.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what Rudy's smelling right now is that smoke from someone lighting the fire in their fireplace or whatever. You know what we're talking about, that
yeah, it's like a charcoal-y kind of smell. It could also be like a barbecue, like a charcoal barbecue firing up. But
no, I think that's more of a fireplace.
Yeah.
That puts you in an instant good mood.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, let's cozy up, have some hot chocolate. Speaking of which, apparently at Starbucks today, it's free hot chocolate day.
Really?
It's not an advertisement, but just happened to come up on my notifications.
You have to buy something to get that?
Oh, I didn't see that part.
No, I'm just wondering.
Probably. But it's free hot chocolate day today, December 17th. Visit this weekend for some hot chocolate cheer. See, free with the purchase of any grande handcrafted drink.
There you go.
Yeah. So get yourself a drink and then get a free hot chocolate for your kid.
Flip Spit back with the super chat. Thank you so much.
611 heavy RNAV Docker, Christian RNAV Piper.
Which reminds me, what was that one plane that had the Starbucks cups on it? Was that Alaska? And it was around this time of year.
Oh yeah, it was Alaska. It was about 2 years ago.
Out of the way, 25 right, United.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they didn't do that this year.
Yeah.
All right, this Coletta Air 747 now rolling down at 25 left. This flight heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, Northern Kentucky. CVG. So that tells me it is flying for DHL.
25 left. United 2675 LA Tower, 125 left.
Clear land, 25 left, United 2675.
This is Coletta Air 611 taking off to Cincinnati on a 14-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Air France, the 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side.
One more note.
To the west gates.
One more note about that screen takeoff. Apparently the last 747-400 built.
Really? Wow. Like little facts like that.
Yeah.
All right, do we have a United Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right?
1706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Air France 66 heavy traffic is holding in position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross at Quebec, 0.75,
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Do have the big Q currently on Lima.
United 2614 heavy contact with approach.
Should head to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
LA Delta 501 heavy with 25 right.
At Alaska Max 9 just landed in Burbank.
Land 5 Delta 501.
Burr with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Burr. Alaska is now Portland-based Stumptown Coffee, hence no Starbucks this year.
Ooh, Stumptown is so good.
So we were talking about the special liveries that were Starbucks special liveries in the last couple of years on their 737-800s. We were just talking about that they didn't do this year. That would make sense. Stumptown.
So good.
Is that like the new up-and-coming Starbucks?
I don't think you can put Stumptown and Starbucks, like, you can't compare them both. They're so different. When I taste Starbucks, and I drink Starbucks, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like I'm tasting burnt coffee. It's It's very
they double roast everything.
It's double roasted. It's kind of bitter. I feel like with Stumptown you get more of the flavor. So good, but it is expensive. That's the other thing.
That's 1418 RNAV Docker, and you keep that right up and take off.
RNAV Docker, 4 right, 5 right.
This is United Airlines 1374 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the MAX 8s.
So we do have the Moss Air Cargo A330 now pushing it back. Heavy departure. Takeoff on the 25s coming up. Also heading to the south side, the big Q. It's kind of weird not having the Queen here today.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Donut?
No, I don't want the donut.
Do you want a donut?
Oh, Steve's back. Our next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, now just 27 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Steve didn't want the donut?
Ship 504, good afternoon, visual 25 left. Flagship 504 LA Tower, good afternoon, with 509 from the 25 left, good away.
Oz Gaming 9, member for 20 months as a silver member. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday there, Oz.
A happy Sunday.
Also just had a Delta 767-400ER touchdown here on the south side at 25 left.
Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta.
What are they going to replace their 767-400ERs with? I'm telling you, Delta, you got to pull the cord on the Dreamliners. You just got to do it, right?
Pull the cord?
You got a lot of 767s you're going to have to replace here in the next few years. Better put that order in. I know they've been ordering the Airbuses, but I think the A330 and the A350 is just a little too big for some of these 767s. And of course the A321 not big enough.
Yeah.
Tower, hello, runway 344 LA Tower, runway 25 left, quick climb. 325 left, runway 344.
Rudy wants some coffee.
Actually, I think I'm gonna need a restroom break soon.
Wait, somebody light a fire over here.
Yes. Fire.
Go wake Rudy up.
Coffee does sound good. I just want to dunk the rest of my donut in the coffee.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground is cross.
Would you like some ginger ale to dunk your donut into?
Mmm. Yum. No.
Our legend, Jane, back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships here just today. Thank you so much, Jane. I love Jane's profile picture. She's holding both the navy and the lighter blue handbags. Love it, Jane.
Hope we get to meet Jane someday.
Yes.
We could take a picture together.
Yes.
That'd be awesome.
All right. Bob, drop it.
Hello. We're waiting on you.
Bob. What happened, Bob?
1331, visual 25 left.
Bob. Drop it. There you go. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 100 gifted memberships just today. Thank you, Jane. All right, we got the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. Looks like it's going to be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. It's flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Let's 504, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, got the ground. Alpha 7 Alpha, withdraw, flight check 5, over.
This is This Magic Moment, taking off to Boston. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 688 on an A321.
This magic moment. This is the magic moment of Kevin having to change the Jackery battery. My favorite
Good old days.
to do.
Remember the good old days when you used to have to power down the camera to make the battery switch.
I used to do what?
The camera would have to be momentarily shut down.
Really?
Way back when. Didn't you? I remember seeing like a moment of...
Well, yeah, when I didn't have the camera
hooked up
to the Jackery, yeah.
Yeah. The good old days.
I don't know if I would say that was the good old days, but...
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Daniel, a member for 24 months. Is a Diamond member. Says hello from Wilmington, North Carolina. We'll be out there, LAX area, January 8th through the 14th, visiting some family. Hope to see you guys live. Well, I'm out there. I should be around. See you then, Daniel. New sheriff in town. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, Skywest 39.
Big Q, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next, American Airlines Flight 2012, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. If you need to take a break, go for it.
Actually, yeah, I think now's a good time.
Okay.
We're back.
You might miss the Peacock.
Is it coming up?
Well, I think it's somewhere around 2.
I don't see it on the radar yet.
Romeo's 8 out for 25 left.
So I better go now. You're back.
All right.
All right, clear to land. 25 left. We'll start
Actually,
slowing.
can you pull it? Just pull the... Unplug.
25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff, Skywest.
That was the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Had that Moss Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara. It's converted A330-200. I'll tell you, these A330s, they are hot commodity with the cargo airline business, as you will find out in our newest behind-the-scenes video being released this coming Saturday, the 23rd. Arizona Prime Air Tour, taking you behind the scenes of the massive facility there in Northern Kentucky, CVG. We'll have a live premiere on Saturday, this coming Saturday, as we will talk a lot about Amazon's plans for their A330s, which are currently being operated by Hawaiian Airlines. They are A330-300s. These aircraft never flew for Hawaiian. They're actually being purchased used, but operated by Hawaiian, and only for the fact that Hawaiian has experience operating the A330s. They have the pilots, they have the crews, and that is the reason why Amazon has partnered with Hawaiian. We'll talk all about that in the upcoming Airline Videos Live exclusive. So as we see more of these A330 passenger planes being retired by the airlines, a lot of these cargo companies are going to be gobbling them up, just like Randy's Donuts. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side is Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha, the A350-1000, the American Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Did I say Arizona Prime? Did I really say Arizona Prime? Oh my gosh. Arizona Prime was a news broadcast at Channel 10 in Phoenix, Arizona back in the late 90s. Amazon Prime. Oh my gosh. Arizona Prime.
25 left to land, guys, 3639.
Star 59 Tango Heavy, contact departure.
Yeah, see, leave it to me. I'm always screwing up something. Remember when we did the United behind the scenes? I stood here on that Sunday, the next few days, and I said, thanks to American Airlines for allowing us to go behind the scenes. It's just the way my mind thinks. I'm telling you, I have no idea what goes on upstairs sometimes. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2318 heading to SFO in a 737-900ER, followed by American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in the 787-8 Dreamliner. A hint, BTS with Stig. I would like to do BTS with Stig. Let's see if we can hook that up with American.
LA Tower, good afternoon. South of 1713, ILA, visual 25 left.
For Stig has his own YouTube channel now.
Little land, 25 left.
He doesn't need us. He's got his own thing going on. All right, up next is that American Dreamliner heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 coming from Lima, Peru. 777 freighter 4 minutes out, running about 50 minutes behind here today. And Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 14 minutes away. Running about 20 minutes behind. Speaking of flights running behind, a lot of them running behind here today. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner, 47 minutes out. Originally scheduled for 11:50 a.m. Now estimated arrival time 2:36 p.m. I just can't get over this livery. That tail. I mean, it's a credit card, right? But if you don't know what it is and you're looking at it from a distance real quick, it almost looks like there was a mistake and they just blacked it out, right? All right, got that American heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Now rolling down 25 right.
Hold short of the 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Sky 3639.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Coordinator 8274 heavy. Bound to 1 to 5 left.
Continue to Lima, then hold short of 25 right, Sky 3639.
Avianca A320 Neo heading back to Guatemala City, flight 641. Flight to the left of that is American Airlines Flight 3 coming up from JFK, and then A321.
70 Victor, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 970 Victor. Air Mexico 645 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wave.
9 on the way, 25 right, Aero Mexico 645.
If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. In fact, I'm about to retweet. Let's see, I'm still calling it Twitter. I mean, what do you call it? Re-Xing? Something I showed this morning here at Imperial Hill. It's a little teaser. I'll go back and retweet, repost. That's what they're calling it, repost. All right, it's officially been reposted.
All right, looks like good morning.
Kush with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. What are your top 5 airports on your wish list to visit? I'm sure some might come in 2024. I would assume you're probably asking ones that I haven't been to before. And I guess the question is, are you asking about just general spotting or taking the show to? I obviously will be going back to JFK probably many, many times this coming year.
Tower, get up noon traffic, hold in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
In fact, Rudy and I have figured out a week in the first half of 2024 where we will hopefully be going back to New York, JFK for you. I'd like to get back up to Anchorage for you this summer. Would love to get back to Reagan National. I think we had a fun time there. Y'all guys, back in Boston. We'll take the show back to Boston. No doubts. I would like to see Atlanta. Now, that's a tough one to spot at. Certainly do live streams at as well, but we'll figure something out there. I'd like to go back to Chicago. Gotta go back and get our barbecue back in Dallas. See all of our loyal fans back there. In terms of new airports, I mean, I think it'd be fun to go maybe to Miami. I know a lot of you guys want us to go to Dallas. Now, the problem with Dallas is it's just too big and there's not really any plane spotting locations there. So some airports are just better, certainly for live streaming. And the top list, obviously, is JFK, LAX, Chicago, SFO, Miami. I say that's your top list. Maybe Boston up there as well. Top list for enough variety and enough action to keep the show interesting. Next A380 Super on the downwind leg. This is Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super will be arriving on the north side at 24 left in just about 6 minutes from now. Now, we're just talking about domestically, and we haven't even talked about internationally.
Lisa 72, contact with departure. Departure, Lisa 72.
Now, it's interesting. You know, I didn't even think about this, but so our friends think planes. We were talking about when we take the show internationally, that let's say if I go to the UK or I go to Europe, and we start taking in super chats like you guys support the channel, then we have to pay taxes in Europe, which could get really interesting. And so I didn't even think of that. So that raises kind of a red flag of how would we pull that off? That's not to say we're not going to go, but in terms of super chats and that kind of stuff, that can get really messy. So I don't know. But that won't stop us from going there. Trust me, it won't. Hello, welcome back, Rudy. What do you got here? Krispy Kremes. My gosh, what's going on? Whoa, wait, what I hear? It's tangled here. Here, come over here. Both of it. No, right, come right here. I won't bite. Here, hold the microphone. What's your name?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Actually, yeah, really, it is Kevin.
Sandy and
Kevin.
Kevin.
Came from all the way
Sandy,
from
come over here.
Ogden, Utah to come out here.
You came in from Ogden, Utah.
So we were watching you Thursday at the H Hotel. And
yeah?
She said,
hold that mic like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
So we were watching her out in home back in Utah, and you were doing the broadcast from the H Hotel. And I said, yeah. So we got some plane tickets, flew down from Salt Lake to here for a couple days, and we heard he was complaining about the stale donuts and stuff, and so
yes, they were.
We knew that they had Krispy Kreme over there, and so
nice.
Goodness, no, I know it says
they're from the H Hotel.
Yeah,
yeah,
they are from the H Hotel. Yep. So we appreciate the.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's great. So we've been watching you for a couple of years. We joined today, actually.
Okay, cool.
So, but we love it. I mean, it's a lot different. You know.
Yeah, you know, I always ask that. If you watch it on TV and then you come here in person, what is the first thought that comes to your mind?
How massive it is.
Massive, yeah.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, you know, Salt Lake International, it's got, 3 runways. Right. It's big, but no comparison.
Yeah.
No comparison.
Cool. So, the only thing we don't get here You're not smelling the jet fuel.
Yeah.
Does that surprise you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you commented this morning about some jet fuel.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You get a lift once in a while, but not too often. So
sometimes we'll get the stench from the Great Salt Lake if the wind's blowing.
Oh, what's that smell like?
It's sulfur type smell.
Oh.
So yeah, it's pretty, you know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah. Ooh.
So yeah.
Well, I've never been straight as Salt Lake.
Well, glad you guys stopped by. Thanks for the donuts.
Yeah, anytime.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right.
So, thanks you for the.
Oh, look at you with your H Hotel hat.
She's going through some cancer treatment right now, and so we came from 30-degree weather yesterday to almost 75 yesterday.
Yeah.
And the sun was beating on her, and so we got our hat.
They actually sell H Hotel hats?
They do.
I had no idea.
$15.
Wow, look at that.
Low price of $15.
It's very LA H Hotel hat. I like it. It shines. I love it. Well, thanks, you guys.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to meet you.
All right. Would you like
for you?
Yeah.
Since you gave us donuts, would you like to try a Randy's donut?
No, thank you. We're not into stale, you know.
I know.
Good choice. Good choice.
Cool.
It was good to see you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you again. Good to meet you. Thanks again. Wow. Stale donuts.
That is a cool hat. I had no idea that they sold the hats there. Paula MK, a member for 26 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi, everyone. Very late on the parade. NFL on one screen. Flight Radar 24 on another with AVL on the big one. Back on the 30th, Kevin. See you just inside the new year. Thanks to you, Rudy, and the great mods. Well, excellent. We'll be spending a lot of time around that time period, the 30th through the 31st, up at the H Hotel. Have a great trip.
Thank you. Mark says we should try Salzal for dinner on Main Street.
Oh, that's a good place. I think there's a big plane spotting meetup after today at the
there is. And we were invited.
Oh, we were? Okay, good.
This is that was Avianca 641 taking off to Guatemala City on an A320 Neo.
Golf Oscar Romeo with a awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings from Brazil. And I was inspired by your channel. I would like to do a live broadcast when I come to the U.S. with you. Well, I could stop by and say hello. Just keep us up to date. All right, we got the next A380 Super on short funnel for 24 left there on the north side.
That's just super.
Got 49 to 1, taxi hotels to Juliet.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 13 minutes.
2028, crossing 25 right in Lima.
Delta Heavy there in the distance.
That would be Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
On your break, did you drive around looking for those fireplaces?
No, I did take the back way because I struggled to make a U-turn back towards the hotel. And I saw a lot of the houses are very nicely decorated with their Christmas lights.
We're not too far from a place called Candy Cane Lane.
I might have to actually stop by today. Today would be a good day for that, after dinner.
Oh, you gotta ditch your car and walk.
Perfect. What are you doing after dinner? You up for a walk?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, my stomach by then's...
I want to say I have some stuff.
No, I'm fine.
Like
you know what? I'm probably making it worse at this point because I'm not eating, and I'm just. It's fine. I don't want to risk it at this point. It's fine. Ooh,
really? I'm sure everybody in the back of the A380 is going, wee!
I can't wait until they tear down that American hangar.
Yeah, get out of here.
You know, they're continuing to build the extension of the west gates. They'll steel 2-story, I think it's 2 or 3 stories. We were showing them on Thursday's broadcast. You can see them. They're just off of Westchester on the north side. It's blocked from here. I can't really show it to you, but they're working on 3 or 4 of the buildings, which they're going to move over there and connect that to the west gates. So construction has started on the new concourse of the west gates.
Well, that's very exciting.
It's going to be interesting how they're going to move them over here. These things are not small. Jim, our friend Jim, who was just here last Sunday with the $6 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Hi, Kevin. How about Fort Lauderdale? High parking structure visible over both runways. Go to Fort Lauderdale if you come to Miami for a show. Yeah, possibly. I watched a few live streams down there in Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, I mean, to me, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Phoenix in terms of the traffic. A lot of A320, 737s, an occasional heavy.
What's Fort Lauderdale like in terms of city life, nightlife, things to look at?
Well, it's a suburb of Miami.
Yeah, what's it like?
Crazy. Crazy times. Like Hollywood.
Let's go. Flight time from Tokyo Haneda on this A330 Neo is 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Forgot to do the top of the hour. The fire. Wow. By the way, the Peacock is sitting over there at the old Continental hangar.
I saw that.
So
like, good, I didn't miss it.
I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's broke.
We broke it.
It's sitting outside the old Continental hangar where JetBlue tends to park some of their... I don't know if they're fixed over there or if they're just... I have no idea what they do over there, but sometimes they just park over there. And that was originally going to depart, take off again around the 2 o'clock-ish hour. Well...
So now I'm thinking maybe they are switching aircraft for that flight?
Maybe. Huh. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here with a lot of donuts in hand here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending your Sunday with us. More to go, so don't go anywhere. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. All donated up. Is that a word? Too many donuts here.
Oh.
Yeah, doing well though. Happy Sunday, and hope everyone's enjoying. And if I don't get to say it again, happy holidays to all. So yeah, I won't be here next Sunday, so hope you all enjoy the Sunday show next Sunday with Kevin and Kevin.
Kevin and Kevin?
Kevin and Kevin.
The two Kevins?
Hopefully somebody will come and keep Kevin company, please. Next Sunday. I think one year your mom came, right? Was it?
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
It was the same schedule 2 years ago. So we had the Sunday show, which was Christmas Eve, which you were on.
That's right.
You were at the parking garage.
Yeah.
And then we were off on Christmas, and then I came back that Tuesday, the day after Christmas, and that's when my mom was on the show.
That's right, that's right. Good times.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Slang Way with a super chat. Hi from Berlin. Can't wait to see you in Frankfurt. Well, it's going to be a while before we get to Frankfurt. You guys are extremely cold there right now. Christopher Cobb, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Guys, come up to Pasadena to visit Christmas Lane on Santa Rosa Street between Woodbury Avenue and Altadena Drive. I've actually been up there many times, Chris, for doing the holiday lights stories.
Well, I've never been there. I'd love to go.
You should go up there. Take your family up there.
Yeah, I don't think my parents are planning on coming over for Christmas, but when can I get over there?
By the way, that American 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow flight 137. Turkish Streamliner heading back to Istanbul, flight 180, heading to 25 right.
Contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure 0.
GT241 becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. An AvGeek Foodie with a $5 super chat. Fort Lauderdale does have some heavy action from Azul Airlines, the A330 Neo from Brazil. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, very nice. Definitely don't see that here.
The question was, when you went to use your restroom, was what airports would you like to go visit in 2024? And I guess the further question was in terms of live streaming or just a visit. I think it was live streaming, so I was kind of answering that question.
Yeah, I'm sure the viewers want to know what to look forward to.
You know what, Rudy? If there's anything I learned in 2023 with the channel, is I always go back. Seriously, this time last year, would we have sat here and thought that we would be doing all the BTS opportunities that we would be had the last year? No. It wasn't even a thought in our head. The national news media, the local news media coverage this time last year, none of that was happening this time last year.
Nope.
So anything can happen, good or bad. But you just never know, right? You can't sit here and say, well, this is going to happen and this is going to happen, because we just don't know. So we look forward to another year. I mean, every year that we've been doing this, the year gets better and better and better. The show gets better. The opportunities that present themselves get better and better.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree with you, yeah. I think it's just the anticipation of what could be potential live streaming locations. It's always an interesting question to ask.
I think this is the year we got to get to Europe. There's no doubt. Now, another thing I was talking about that Think Plans and I were all, Simon and Liz, over dinner, that they brought to my attention that I didn't even think of. If we go to Europe or the UK and do live streams and we accept super chats, that's technically making money in another country, which is a very weird situation. So you have to be very careful on how we deal with that. I don't think that's enough to not have us go, but we certainly have to look into that. I didn't even think of that.
Flight 702 Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Twilight 702.
Rudy needs some coffee. Want to order some coffee? I'll order some coffee.
No, I'm good. I just, I mean, I have a lot I would like to say about that, but I don't want to step on your toes, because I'm sure you have to figure out how you're going to handle that.
Well,
my thought was, are you going to close down the super chats?
I think I'd have to, yeah. So close down super chats. I think technically PayPal might still be okay.
Alpha 7 Atlantic 2.
But it's almost like we'd have to do things kind of beforehand, before making it to Europe, having some sort of a goal. This is what we hope to,
right?
You know, in terms of super chats, to be able to fund the trip itself,
right?
Because that's not going to be cheap.
No. And like I said, I don't think it will stop us from going there. We certainly want to go there and put on some shows there.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. That would be a trip to remember.
Again, this is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the second A380 Super with Korean Air.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, lost on the tower, advise when you are ready.
I don't know. I guess I can check into YouTube. I'm sure they would have an answer for me, right?
Yeah. I mean, that would be a great place to start.
Tower, good jet 454, checking in visual 25 left.
Good jet 454, lost on the tower, heavy 787, one approach parallel, caution wing turbulence, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left.
And clear to land 25 left, reference that traffic, sir. Good jet 454, thank you.
We'll figure it out. And I want to get on the Lufthansa A380. That is my goal. We don't know how long those are going to be around for, so you can't sleep on that opportunity, you know?
No, that's what I said. Well, that's what you told me when I was booking my flight to Germany. Get on that A340-600, and I'm glad I did because can't do that now.
Yeah.
At least not from LAX.
1836, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right.
Looking good for the SAS A330 south side takeoff. The tail heading to the north side.
Are the Lovegrins here? I haven't seen them in the chat.
I haven't seen them.
Hello, Lovegrins. Today is your day. I hope you're here.
They're probably doing something Christmas-wise up there.
Good point. Yeah.
They live in the land of Christmas.
You know, one thing I haven't done yet, and this is the first year I've been so behind on this, is wrapping the presents. Everything's on the couch, waiting to be wrapped.
Now, I saw some of you guys talking about Jerry brings his show to the U.S., being in the U.K. I think the difference is that Jerry doesn't accept super chats.
Yeah.
That's 1876, cross rate 25 right of Lima, then contact ground 175.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180. Call sign is Turkish 12 Echo, taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
We'll figure it out. Got plenty of time, right?
702, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Rudy's over there rolling his eyes.
I keep nudging Kevin to get on board with the global entry.
Yes, I got to do that too. Yeah. Why do I keep on forgetting about that?
Because I'm telling you, I'm gonna be like, see ya, Kevin. I'm gonna use my global entry. See ya in 2 hours.
All right. Well, why don't you help me out and get me situated up for that? I'll go do it.
What are you doing on Thursday?
Well, I'm not doing a live stream anymore.
I guess I could come and help you with that, because I'm off. Off to the races.
I think it's funny, you know, I was panicking about the passport, and I've had it for what, 3 months now, and I haven't even used it.
Well, I kind of feel the same way. I mean, I went through the hassle of getting a credit card for Delta, and I'm like, I'm not really using, I'm using the credit card, but I'm not able to use the benefits because I haven't been traveling. That's going to change real soon, though.
Korean Air making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Hello!
Hello, everyone.
Wait, that's Ryan, I think.
Oh, it was Ryan?
I think that was Ryan.
Y'all, Dreamliner sneaking through. Make a right-hand turn onto Kilo. SAS was pushed back just a little bit farther to make way for the A380.
That left turn's off, going over to Atlantic, sir. Good jet 454.
Jet 454, turn right on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic.
All right, left off, right Alpha to Atlantic. Good jet 454.
Yeah, see, I got global entry included with my credit card, so that's another thing. If you get a credit card that has that included,
Oh, that was the Delta card?
Yeah.
You know, why do they only have American Express? I don't like American Express. If they had a Visa or MasterCard, I would do it in a heartbeat.
About...
LA Tower, good afternoon, Alaska, 1335 visual.
Is it the Chase Sapphire card? I think it has that. It's through Visa, right?
And that's a Delta thing?
No, it's just...
25 left, clear to land.
I think it's just a card on its own. It's like a travel card. I don't think it's attached to a particular airline. I think that one comes with global entry.
Wind 2608, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right on your dock.
Social mate with Romeo, contact with approach tonight. We'll see ya.
Flips Bit Bad back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Long time supporter, long time viewer.
Sorry, Jeff, 2023 on the visual.
Antonio, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says thank you for the show. As I said, you are the greatest. You've inspired many people. You are the pioneers in aviation live streaming. You changed everything. Well, thank you. But let me point out that Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, and I've said this from the get-go, and I've said it many times, including the interview with CBS, I did give credit to Jerry. I always give credit to Jerry. He was the pioneer. He was the original in all this airport live streaming. I just took it to kind of a different level, so to speak.
It's different.
It is different. I didn't want to ever copy Jerry. I wanted to turn what he had done. Because of my news background, I wanted to kind of feel like it was a newscast-ish. That's why Jerry can have a tripod and a camera and a backpack and travel a lot lighter than Kevin can. But
the fact that you were able to take what you are passionate about, your two passions, and put them together. This is hopelessly devoted to blue, taking off to Puerto Vallarta with JetBlue Airways, 1063 on an A320.
So the all Dreamliner already made that left-hand turn onto Bravo. SAS, continuing down at taxiway Kilo, will also make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Korean Air A380 Super still on Lima.
There it is. There it is.
Rudy's smelling. He's smelling. Somebody lit a fire again.
Keep it coming.
Like you just lit a fire smell. Forget coffee. Rudy doesn't need coffee, just light a fire.
Yeah. I hope, I will say, last weekend we went to the Proud Bird. I was disappointed because apparently they ran out of propane or whatever. Yeah. And for the outdoor fire pits. So there was no fire last
I hope they got that
Sunday.
fixed.
Yes, please.
Last 1335, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska, 1335.
Yeah, 83, off in this tower, Roger, keep over.
All right, so we've got two heavies heading to 25 right. Korean Air A380 Super still on taxiway Lima.
Left 15 on at the Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right. Everything up.
Paragon 1616 clear the ILS 25 left and one.
Donald 616 up in the tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left to land.
So are you going to any holiday parties or other than the one tonight?
No.
I think it's a holiday party.
I haven't been invited to anything.
Is tonight a holiday party or what's the occasion? We're just going to the Proud Bird. Okay.
Oh, we're just going to the Proud Bird. Alex, 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Afternoon, Kevin. You might have to fly somewhere to get your global entry interview.
Yes.
We're so backed up with the applications. That's a good point. I know Rudy's mentioned that in the past. We'll give it a try.
They say it's a party of Steve's there.
It's a party of Steve's.
And Steve raises up his new His new hat.
He likes his new hat.
He does.
35, cross 25 right, Juliet, and contact ground 1315, contact for departure.
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on a 737-900ER. Portland, Oregon.
So Alex, 2009 was just saying that I might have to fly somewhere to get my global entry interview. Rudy, can I get that $50 Delta card?
No, I'll help you out. I know how to get those appointments. Yeah, when I first looked at the appointments, I even thought about going down even to like Phoenix.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't find any open appointment times. But there are certain times of the day where they open up a flood of appointment times.
And it's not too far from LAX, right?
No, it's like down the street from the Proudbird.
Perfect. It's pretty close to me then.
Yeah.
Hoy is a member for 15 months. His gold members is taking Qantas LAX to Sydney Sunday, January 21st. Long LAX layover to visit the hill. We'll see you then.
All right.
A lot of you guys coming in January. That could be hit and miss, by the way. I mean, it could be very nice. It could be very rainy. It could be warm. It could be cold. It could be anything. Every year is different. Every year is different when it comes to weather in Southern California. I remember probably about 5-6 years ago, for 2 consecutive years, this is when we were still in the drought. Remember December, January, February, March, April, we were at 80-degree temperatures almost the whole time.
Yeah.
There was no rain. There was nothing.
It was dry.
We went from summer to summer.
But you know what I like about January is we get the snow-capped mountains as the backdrop for pictures here on the south side. So I do like that.
Though that doesn't happen every year. I remember the last time we had snow-capped mountains all the way, and we're talking like the mountains right behind the Hollywood sign. That hadn't happened, I think, in what, 35 years? Happened for the first time last year. 35 years.
Well, with it being potentially a wet winter here,
well, that's what they say.
Hopefully, we'll get some good snow there on the mountains.
Hotel 6.1616.
Thank you. Ops 83, no traffic on final. Quebec, proceed on runway 25 left.
Quebec, proceed 25 left.
Could we be potentially adding another 777, another heavy to the south side for takeoff? This is Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing in the 6-year-old 777-300ER.
Ops. Who's serving? Oh.
Angie, back on the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Guys, those 2 minutes in the hill with you were the best. When you're ready for some female energy, I'm ready to join you for 1 Sunday per month for free. Oh, you want to be a plane jockey there, Angie.
Angie, it was great having you here at the hill. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, you know what, Andrea, I want to give you credit because what you do on the weekends is very important. So thank you so much for doing that. I know that job is not for everyone, so you've got to be a very strong person to do that.
LL is now rolling, flight 6, taking off to Tel Aviv.
Are there kids on top of the car?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Don't know where their parents are.
Oh, really? Oh, this can't end good. Oh, my God.
Thanks.
Oh, give me 1 second here. Let me just...
Yeah, the Avian 932 Heavy, RNAV Docker with
5.25 right, United 754.
Shalom, LL.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you. All right.
Thanks again.
Cisco becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Cisco. Korean Air Flight 11 pulling into the gates. That makes 2 A380 Supers. We'll be adding 2 more to the mix here in the next hour or so.
We have SAS 932 now rolling, taking off to Copenhagen.
Download 616, cross the
This is an 8-year-old A330-300.
I hope the Lovegruns were watching.
I haven't seen them in the chat.
Paul MK back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. You can have your global entry interview at an office just down the side street that you enter the Proud Bird. All the details on the Border Patrol website. Have a look. Yeah, Rudy was just talking about that.
Yep, went through all of that last summer.
So you're telling me, Paul, I can have my barbecue burger at the Proud Bird and my global entry all at the same time?
Well, here's how to do it the right way. You get your interview, which by the way is very fast. It's not as I thought it was like this long, extensive, drawn-out thing.
Yeah.
It's very fast.
What do they ask you?
It's a lot of kind of basic questions. What is the purpose of you traveling? What do you do for work? Why are you gonna go international? And I think other basic questions like have you ever had any misdemeanors, anything like that? And I can't remember what else, but it was very fast, very easy to answer. It wasn't any like trick questions or anything like that.
Don't they do a background check?
I'm sure they do all of that, but see, you do an application, all of that gets processed, and then they mail you a card. So you go do your interview, and when you're done, you go celebrate at the Proud Bird. That's how you do it.
Just don't do it on a Monday.
This is United Airlines 754 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Air China 777 should be starting her taxi here on taxiway Kilo. Looking like a south side takeoff is Asiana, the A350 coming from Seoul, flight 204, touching down on 24 left.
Flight time is 10 hours and 10 minutes.
Victor 606, I'll finish tower, ready, runway 25 left. Victor 606, runway 25 left, line of way, traffic 5 mile final. And 1812 on F Docker, wind 2605, runway 25 right, then take off. And 154 on the tower, 1905, runway 25 left. 25 left,
This is Allegiant Air 802 taking off to Bentonville on an A319.
Oh, look at U-turn. Well then.
Delta 95, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right.
F-Geek Steve with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, just wanted to pop in and say Merry Christmas. And yes, Kevin, the Dreamliner window shade to Tahiti last month was amazing, isn't it? It's probably my favorite thing ever, technology-wise, in anything.
Yeah, it's very impressive. And Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, Steve. Thank you so much. Awesome support all these years. That is why Delta needs to order the Dreamliner.
Yeah, please.
It'd be like a perfect fit. Delta is already so good in terms of the cabin, the service. The Dreamliner would just be like a perfect
cherry on top.
And you know Delta would take very good care of those Dreamliners.
Yes.
4 miles in trail to 75, caution wake turbo.
Maybe there's something about the Dreamliner they don't like.
The fuel economy? I mean, it's so efficient.
Well, you know what? Well, I mean, well, our good friend Stig calls it the plastic princess.
Yeah.
Because it has some, well,
it's very finicky in terms of maintenance.
Yes. And maybe they don't like that.
Yeah, it only takes a little glitch for the whole thing to go, this thing ain't flying.
Yeah, but if there's any airline in the U.S. that could deal with that, it's Delta. Because they have such a huge tech center there in Atlanta. Come on, Delta. Just do it. You know, Delta technically owns some Dreamliners. The Aero Mexico Dreamliners?
Yes. I think you're right on that. Yeah.
LC 95, cross the 25 right of Lima, then contact ground 275. Cross 25 right on the ground 75, contact LC 95. Again, 3164, taxi via Hotel, cross the 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 275, thank you.
Alright, Hotel, ground 25 right at Juliet, over to ground 275, United 2154.
18 at 97.
So let's add that to the list. We're going to get Delta to order the Dreamliners. We're going to get United to give us a tulip and Battleship Gray retro liveries. What else? We can cross off Jet Blue needs more blue in their livery. We've already got that done. Cross that off.
You know, I've always wondered, are we ever going to have an American carrier fly the A380? I mean, the odds are probably very slim, but...
Unless it's coming back.
Maybe they can buy some of the older ones that got retired?
Yeah, right. Never gonna happen.
Wouldn't that be something? See ya, Kevin. I'm gonna get on the Delta A380. I'm gonna go to London.
Well, now you remember, I mean, not A380, but remember United wants the Boom, the supersonic.
Oh, yeah.
And Boom came out, I think I saw something on social media this week that they have designed the cockpits. So it seems to me like Boom is moving forward. So wouldn't it be something if United was the launch carrier? Are they set up to be that at this point if it goes through?
That's a good question. And could we see those planes here?
Probably more on the East Coast, I think, right? Isn't that the thought? The obviously East Coast to Europe.
I would assume that they would prefer not to fly over land, right? Just because of the noise. So flying over the Atlantic to Europe.
I don't know if noise is going to be an issue. I think they're trying to eliminate. I mean, we're not talking about the old Concorde.
Yeah, that apparently was really loud.
I think the only airline that is purchasing used A380s at this point, and they have yet to even begin flying, is the new Global Airways there in the UK, who has talked about having flights to LAX from London Gatwick on the A380. Now, we just saw that Norse, with their Dreamliners, are pulling that route. So it's going to be interesting. How are you going to fill an A380? And I know it's going to be very first class cabins and business class. And maybe they can create a product that people will be like, you know what? I just want to take Global Airways because I want to experience the A380, what was meant to be like the A380 with the bowling alley and the movie theater.
Bowling alley. I was just thinking, I'm sure if you advertised it, having a bar on board or some sort of like a lounge, cafeteria.
Yeah, but Emirates already has that.
But I'm saying for a U.S. carrier, I think with destinations that are popular like London, I think that would be pretty cool. Because you can't take Emirates to JFK.
So,
or London.
You know, we had an airline here in the U.S. called Virgin America who was trying to be the cool airline. And they spent a lot of money on trying to be the cool airline. And it cost too much money to be the cool airline. And they just couldn't keep it up.
Yeah, that's a good point. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200.
Twilight 702, Airbus 320, 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line of away.
KLM finally making it. Oh my gosh, that kid. Seriously, where is the parents? The kid is going to fall. Rita's going to go over there.
Tower 1600 is visual 25 left.
Release 1600, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 787, caution wake.
There are no parents over there?
Holding in position, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What's that?
Copy, clear to land, 25 left, please, 1600.
Yeah, where's the parents?
South 11, Los
I'm not
Angeles
talking
Tower,
about the
wind
tree, I'm
260
talking about
at
the
6,
kid.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, thanks, South 11.
Tower 3244, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, you're number 2 for departure.
25 right, line up away, Scout 3244.
The teacher in me is feeling right now.
Heavy taxi, Hotel Lima.
Don't make me go over there.
Right.
Hotel Lima, the hold short, 25 right, KLM 601.
Twilight 702, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, take off.
Why does it do this?
You know what I'm thinking it is? Is there an auto-off feature on that?
It shouldn't be. Sorry, guys.
Like maybe it has like an auto-off after the hours. Gotta look into that.
We'll play with it once it turns back on.
Tower 3244, the global on the parallel will turn northbound offshore on after Docker, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
After Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Twilight 702, contact on the departure, thank you.
Thanks, Twilight 702.
Got it on the backup.
Los Angeles Tower, flight set 575, visual 25 left.
Flight set 575, Los Angeles Tower, 4 miles trail of 737, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 5, runway 5
Again, this
left.
is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in 787-10 Dreamliner. Originally scheduled to arrive here today at 11:50 a.m.
KLM 601 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right on Lima, on the other side, 121.
KLM now crossing over to 5 right. We'll head to the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX.
I mean,
Did it have it?
It's set to never sleep, but I don't know why it...
Never sleep?
Its
battery didn't run out on it, did it?
No, it's at 99%.
It's weird. Air China, the 777-300ER now rolling it down 24 left, heading back to Beijing.
BTS is running on a separate, it's just a cell phone. That's all it is. It's running on its own cell phone connection.
Yeah, it's what happened is the modem turned itself off.
And I was suspecting there has to be some sort of an auto, like battery power saver sleep mode or something that activated after a certain time of inactivity.
Allegiant 1600,
but that's not it.
25 right of Lima, behind heavy Hawaiian Airbus, then contact
It just said, I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, pretty much. Thanks. Right in the middle of a live show.
Hawaiian Airbus, and then switch ground, Allegiant 1600.
That's right. I think everyone pretty much came back. That's Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, making a left-hand turn into Lima.
25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, southwest of
Tower low, southwest 1895 on 5.
That's 1895 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence. Wind
So now that Alaska bought Hawaiian, are they still Hawaiian? Are they Alaska? Are they One World? Like, what's going on?
So it's, somebody said this. This is basically, you got to think about it this way. So KLM, Air France, all one company, right?
You mean in terms of SkyTeam, Delta?
No, in terms of who owns both those.
Yes.
But they're two different brands. That's how you got to think of Alaska and Hawaiian. Same company, two different brands.
Got it. Okay.
5 right. There's takeoff.
RNF 225 right for takeoff, Bravo 25 right. Sit on
Inverse Square Law with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Alaska Airlines is giving special bag tags made from retired aircraft to its million milers as a holiday treat. The program aims to make million milers feel valued and boost retention of the airline's most valued customers. I saw that they tore apart, was it an A319 or A320? There was a photo of it in the desert, and all it had was a bunch of like zigzags just torn out of the fuselage. Poor thing.
Wow. Well, what about Delta? How about your silver medallion members? Hello.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if that would make me feel like, I don't know. I mean, unless it's only a certain amount of people are getting it.
25 left, clear to land.
But I'd sit there and go, I spent how much money and all I got was this lousy piece of a metal.
I would take it.
Well, of course you'd take it. I don't know if it's gonna like make you feel like really on top of the world. It's kind of like the same thing with the credit cards that Delta had of an old retired 747.
I'm still so mad that I didn't just go for it that year, because when I applied for the credit card, what was it, last summer? They didn't have it anymore. Yeah. I said, please, can you make sure you don't have any more? Nope, gone.
Another Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
United 1574 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, your discretion, full length, runway 25 right, line of wake.
Line of wake 25 right, United 1574.
71895, taxi hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel.
Air 69 Heavy, contact for departure.
This is Japan Airlines, flight 69.
69 Heavy, contact for departure.
Taking off to Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 to the left, to land. Keep it for speed, cross runway 25 right to Lima, then
I guess we'll see the sun next weekend, maybe? Next week?
I don't know, next Sunday.
Plan runway 25 left in about 2 minutes.
I feel like it's just going to be cloudy the entire week.
It's all right. Get you in the holiday spirit. Have a super chat from, is it Guchkawa?
with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much.
Takeoff, 25 right.
And Chrissy Girl, a member for 27 months, is a gold member. Says happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday. Not only that, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. All right. Bob? Bob's had too many donuts here today, hasn't he? Drop it, Bob!
2666, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Yo, Bob.
Bob, come on now,
Juliet,
Bob.
American 265.
What's going
Rudy's
on,
slipping
Bob?
today.
Well, he's got too many donuts in his system. Bob, drop it! Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, Rudy's back to eating the donut.
American 2666, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Eva Air Flight 12. From Taipei and this 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left.
United 1574, contact for departure. Okay, United 674. United 26 Heavy, make the turn at Foxtrot.
I have an Asiana Cargo Queen. I feel like it's going to start raining.
I could have sworn I felt a sprinkle earlier.
No, don't say that.
CRJ, 7 mile
We have Norris.
25 left, line up and wait.
Of course.
Landing on the south and 25 left. A couple of Queens, the Asiana Cargo and the Polar DHL 747, both lighting up. The 747 will definitely take off on 25 left.
That's Africa 397 on visual.
Guy with 3987.
Flight time from London, Gatwick is 11 hours, 2 minutes.
Caution, wake turbulence. Wind 260 at 5. Runway 5 left. Land. 5 left. No. Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy. Taxi Hotel Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right. Longboat 71 Bravo.
Asiana 286 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 260 at 4, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't think I've ever seen the Asiana Cargo take off on 25 left. Because usually it goes up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
Get ready.
Heavy. Though you're going to SFO, I don't know. Belly shot.
Yes.
All right.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy.
Guys ready?
Cross runway 25 right at Lima. Pass behind the United 737. Then taxi straight ahead on Lima for the city ramp.
Cross 25 right at Lima behind the United and going straight ahead to Lima. Almost 71 Bravo.
Last 1343 approaching 25 left.
That's 1343 Los Angeles Tower. Wind 250 at 4. Runway 25 left for land.
Clear line 25 left. Last 1343.
This is Asiana Cargo 286 taking off to San Francisco on a 747-400 converted freighter.
Heading up to a rainy San Francisco.
55 degrees in San Francisco.
Steven, member for 4 months. It's a gold member. Says happy holidays. Happy holidays, Steven.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Doctor, wind 2504, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Happy holidays.
To you. By the way, you know, I was Brian Henry and Branson asked me a really good question on Tuesday. They said, Branson asked, Kevin, what is your favorite Christmas movie? Oh, hey. I was like, which Rudy are you looking at? What is your favorite Christmas movie? And
Home Alone.
I said, what?
Home Alone.
Home Alone?
Christmas Vacation.
Oh, that's so... Yeah. I mean, those are good movies, but my answer was Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever watched that? Oh, you got to watch it. All right, now who out of the chat was watching? Who was watching on Tuesday? We kind of talked about it on Thursday as well. Who had not seen it and looked it up and actually watched it? And if you did, what did you think of it? Because I actually found the version with Kermit the Frog in the beginning and the end on YouTube. If you're looking for Kermit the Frog on Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, somebody had posted the whole episode on YouTube. Wow. It's a great Christmas movie. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas.
59 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right line of way. We're waiting for it off the North Complex.
I gotta check it out.
You do. It's. I'm telling you, the greatest Christmas movie ever. Rudy thinks I lost my mind.
Well, I've never seen it, so it's hard to know what it's about. I've grown up with Christmas Vacation, Home Alone. I like the second one, I think, the best. Home Alone 2.
New York?
Yeah.
They've been playing that a lot on cable TV.
Yeah, I've been singing a lot lately. A lot. Saw it 5 times on Friday.
You watched it 5 times on Friday?
We might have seen it in my class, possibly. Oh. I have 5 classes. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Actually, we didn't finish it, so tomorrow. Concerts are done, grades are done. So the kids,
movie time. I think you should show them Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas.
I gotta find that. I don't have a copy of that. You said it's on YouTube though?
It's on YouTube, yeah. It's a musical. I think the kids will. I think it's great for your music class.
Yeah, sounds like it.
It's all wrapped around music.
I'll have to check it out.
Don't put a hole in that wash tub. Put a hole in the wash tub. I'm telling you. Rudy's over here. Oh boy.
I'm like, do we need to get one of them over here? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you know anything about this movie that he's talking about? Because it's
no, they're not going to know what I'm talking about.
Wait, how old is the movie?
It came out in 1977.
Well, that's why.
But they showed it on HBO every year in the 80s into the 90s.
Last 1543, crossway 25 right Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Crossway 25 Juliet, over ground point 75. Tower 3987, crossway 25 right Lima, then contact ground point 75. Crossway 25 right Lima. American 1997, visual 255.
That was American 1659 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
59, contact over departure thanks.
This is Latam Airlines in that special livery, flight 603, heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. Josh Aldridge with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Kevin and Rudy, I hope you both have a great holiday season. I will be heading up to St. Louis for my niece's first Christmas. Love, Emmett Otters. See? You as well, Josh. Have a great time there with family.
Thank you.
Thanks for your awesome support. And enjoy Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. It's a holiday tradition.
Yeah, can't wait to watch. See what all the fuss is about.
Newark Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Newark Aviation. Merry Christmas. Love the streams. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Challenger 3, Romeo Papa, next arrivals.
George with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, George. Music guy, what kind of violin do I need to buy for my 4th grader? My teacher said my son is too cheap.
Let me guess. Was it a Sicilio brand? That's a good question. Yeah, not Sicilio. I was gonna joke about Stradivarius, but that's very expensive. There's a brand that I like to recommend my students, but I don't know if it's pretty sure you can get it anywhere. It's called HK Schmitz. I like that brand. Check it out. Not too expensive, but not top of the line like a Stradivarius. But yeah, stay away from Cecilio and stay away from anything that is colored, like a blue violin or a pink violin, purple.
Oh yeah, why?
Because it's not a real violin.
Oh.
It's usually made with very low quality materials, very low quality manufacturing procedures.
Yeah.
So,
25 left, line up and wait. Polar 8199.
yeah, I would say HK Schmidt if you can find one. They're very nice instruments.
HK Schmidt. All right. Hopefully that answers your question, George. Thank you. Al is flying high with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey guys, do you like fruitcake? No.
Kevin Johnson, I'm trying to understand what you're asking and can't understand your question. I see your messages.
Rudy, do you like fruitcake?
No. Not really. We also have wonderful moderators in the chat who see every message, so if we're not able to answer your questions live on the show, one of our lovely moderators, I'm sure, would be willing to answer your question.
What was Kevin's
I couldn't understand the question.
All right, we got that Queen lining up for a departure takeoff here on the south side at 25 left. Flight heading to Seoul. DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 8199 is 747 to 8. 12 years of age. Now rolling down 25 left.
Heavy 747 on the parallel, caution brake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Alright, turn up 25 right. Alright, 1354, this is
Left 1354, lock on the tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
So that's 25 left.
Heavy.
5 right at intersection Foxtrot, and make the turn at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
That was DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 8199. You could feel the
Polar
weight.
8199 heavy, contact for departure.
Taking off to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
See how busy Imperial Hill still is here today. Is this everyone going to the Proud Bird later?
They're like, what's going on? Yes. All these lads going to the Proud Bird.
Probably all like, do we have to wait for you guys to finish before we can go?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll go when they're ready.
Kevin Ramsell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. The River Bottom Nightmare Band. Always rock. You know, the opening scene, I forgot what the opening scene was with Kermit. So Kermit's riding his bike, he hits a rock, he gets flown off the bike, and next thing you know, the River Bottom Nightmare Band comes rolling in their car, and the snake is in the back of the trunk, in the body of water, and poor Kermit's wearing a nice, why can I not think right now? Oh, probably because I haven't eaten anything all day. Scarf. He's wearing a nice scarf. And Chuck, the leader of the River Bottom Nightmare Band, Chuck says, that's a nice scarf. I want that scarf. So he steals the scarf from Kermit. That was the scene that was taken out on the re-released version of that movie.
This is meant to soar, taking off to Newark, JetBlue Airways 1374 on an A321.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again today.
To 1354, taxi Hotel Juliet, and 25 right.
Just after 3 p.m. here and now a cloudy and cool Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. We're hearing your plane Jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. It's the 3 o'clock hour. You know what that means, right? Yes. Another live drawing coming up for the Go Long t-shirt. Well, we need some more Go Longs here today. I don't think we're going to see it, but you can always hope, right? Stay tuned and find out. Don't go anywhere.
Yes. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
All right, now we got to convince Rudy to show Emmettotter's Jug Band Christmas to his students because of the whole music influence of the movie.
Well, okay then.
Your kids will get more out of that movie than Home Alone, trust me.
How long is that movie?
It's not very long. It's probably like 40 minutes.
Perfect. And that's going to be the last day of school. Because I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll finish Home Alone. The last day of school, I already know, is just going to be a circus. It's going to be great. This is United Airlines 2263 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200.
Oh, it's 48 minutes. Sorry.
Every minute.
Is that too long?
Yeah. On Wednesday, the last day of school this week, we're on a special schedule because they scheduled an assembly in the morning.
Oh.
So that means the rest of the school day, the classes are much shorter. I want to say they're like 36 minutes long. So,
well, maybe you can find the version without Kermit. I think without Kermit at the beginning and the end, I think probably takes off at least 5 minutes. So we're looking like 40 minutes maybe.
Okay. All right.
Though I kind of feel like you need to see the Kermit at the beginning. It makes more sense. Because Kermit kind of sets up the River Bottom Nightmare Band. I'm going to send that link to you when I get home later.
That was Alaska Airlines 1354 coming in from Guatemala City on a 737-800.
Tamara, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member, so sorry for the long absence. Football has taken over on Sundays.
Tamar, no excuse. Come back.
That's all right. We'll be around.
Good to see you. Happy holidays.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1480.
And our next A380 arrival is Lufthansa, flight 452, coming from Munich on that A380 Super. Now just 20 minutes out, running about 10 minutes behind here today.
Well, at least we get to see the Lufthansa A380. Sadly, no Queen today.
No Queen. Qantas, flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Still 1 hour and 16 minutes out. Talk about a delay.
That's okay. That means you get to see.
Originally, it was going to be here at 6 a.m. this morning.
See? We would have missed it.
Estimated now 4:23 p.m. Talk Talk about a delay.
Yeah, what's going on in Ozland?
I don't know. No, I was going to say those Delta flights were delayed, but they weren't.
That Delta
2.
Sydney flight was delayed, though.
The second or the first one?
The second one we saw.
Oh, that's right. The second one was. I think the first one was on time.
Huh.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. So this is how this week is going to plan out for our schedule here on Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We'll play it by ear. I'm hearing possible reverse ops here. Possible reverse ops. If that's the case, then we'll be over here at Imperial Hill. No rain. If it's raining, we'll have to rearrange. No show Wednesday, no show Thursday. Friday, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel for a Friday afternoon, early evening show. We'll be back on Saturday for the live premiere of our newest behind-the-scenes video, which is the Amazon Prime Air Hub video.
I can't wait for that.
I can't wait for that either. That will be on Saturday, and then obviously I'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. So that is how our whole week is playing out. Stay tuned for the time on the live premiere on Saturday.
This is Alaska Airlines 1365 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800 in the Star Wars livery. Yeah. Vroom vroom. Oh, look, see? That tail is different.
Oh, yes. All right, we got to show you the tail.
There we go.
Okay, then I have seen this before. Okay, that, I mean, I don't know.
It's a phone.
It's
with the
okay.
app.
Yeah. I mean, it's better. It's still messy.
Download the Rappi app.
I don't know if that would get me to download it.
Flight time from Puerto Vallarta on the Star Wars plane, 2 hours, 46 minutes.
Yeah, we've had a lot of special liveries here today.
I guess I can't call it the Star Wars plane because there's multiple.
If you think about it, this is our third Disney special livery here today with Alaska. We've seen Pixar Pier, Toontown, now Galaxy's Edge.
So what will they come up with next? A livery with Stumptown on it? Because apparently it's not going to be Starbucks. Yeah, I guess Alaska's done with Starbucks. Now it's Stumptown.
Starbucks?
Does anybody else call it Starbucks?
I've never heard of that before.
Really? Latam Airlines in the Juego Santiago 2023 livery now rolling. Flight 603 taking off to Santiago on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Juegos means games in Spanish. How cool would it be if they had an actual light going through there? Nice. That's the shot.
Well, you know, we learned with the ANA R2-D2 special livery that the inside of the cabin actually has special Star Wars music, special decorations inside the plane. Now, we saw that with the United 737 when they had the Star Wars livery, but not with the Alaska. And
there's really no way that you can pick that plane, right? Like
No.
you wouldn't know that you're on that plane until it just happens to be assigned to your flight.
Right.
You can't go, oh, I really want to fly on that plane and look for what flight it's operating. I wish it worked that way.
I think it'd be much easier to do that with the R2.
Yeah.
David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Someone keeps on lighting that fire.
Now it smells like burning plastic.
Plastic.
Doesn't smell the same.
All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Just on 53 Charlie LA Tower, wind calm room at 25 left, your time. 25 left,
I kind of want to ask who's coming to the New Year's Eve thing.
I don't know. I know at least 13 people have booked.
Wow.
They're using our discount code for that night. That's all I know.
Wrong way, 25 right.
Wow.
David Hastings, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin and Rudy, good evening. Kevin, can you get a shot of Holmby Hills from your current location? What about BTS video with Lufthansa? Oh, trust me, we're trying everything. Holmby Hills, so that would be, so all those sky rises are off of Wilshire. So it'd be kind of in that general area, I think. So if you look at the sky rises, those are all along Wilshire Boulevard up there in Westwood and area up that general direction. And Holmby Hills would be basically in front, north of those bigger condominium buildings and then up into the hills. Oh, wow. Rita.
788 traffic, 25 right.
I was thinking, you already got a shot of that livery. Forgot about Star Wars being right underneath.
Lufthansa King, now just 13 minutes out.
2511, 2703 are now stop here, only 25 right.
Clear for takeoff, Arnab Doctor, 25 right.
Matt Jan Buzzer, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Of course, we have our next live drawing coming up this hour. Bob, you want to show them what the prize is? And this is for the Go Along official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many, many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat when we give you the code word to enter. Coming up. We got that Viva Aerobus special livery now rolling down 25 right. Oh, we got the back side, the bad side.
This is Viva Aerobus flight 511 taking off to Guadalajara.
All right, well, you know what? I mean, I guess the advertising worked. Got us to talk about it, right?
Yeah.
That's all you really want. Scott with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Scott says, I love your channel and your vids. Thank you so much, Scott.
Thank you.
And Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Bob.
Loop. Up.
So they're talking to all the plane spotters. All right, Bob. Want a donut, Bob? Does anybody else want to eat donuts? We got all those donuts.
Tower says 49.
Oh, drop it, Bob. Mike D. Lifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I think I'm getting to the point where I gotta eat something here soon because you don't want Kevin falling backwards.
No.
No.
We don't want that.
No, we don't want that.
We have all these donuts. You're allergic. Oh, allergic to all your friends.
All right. I think it's time for our next live drawing. What do you think, Rudy?
It's time.
It's time.
Perfect timing.
Right. If you guys are ready, we're ready. This is for the Go Long t-shirt. You have to be a member here of the channel. Enter the code word that you're going to see on the screen. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space. All caps, no space, right there in green on the screen. Okay, Kevin needs to eat something because Kevin can't even think straight anymore. Then, okay.
Yeah, let's
get off camera so Kevin doesn't feel the pressure of being on camera.
What do we have? So enter the code.
The code word, enter it just once. If you do it more than 5 times, then you will be disqualified because Bob will be upset because he's had too many donuts here today. And if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. You have until the end of the Jeopardy song. We need a name for that song. The tune. You have until the end of that, so don't waste any time to say, I'm here, I accept. Now, if it is you, you are going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. T-shirts run true to size. If you wear a medium, you're probably good at a medium. Also, size and color. Color, very important as well. And of course, also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Real quick, if you're just gifted a membership from TriStar Darren. Thank you so much, Darren. All right. If you guys are ready, while we do this, Kevin's going to have a snack.
Yes.
All right. On your mark. We good? We're not going to miss anything, right?
Not right now.
All right. On your mark, get set.
Juliet short around
Go for it.
Oh.
Not that one. Hold on.
Stand by.
Hold the phone. There we go. Same code word.
All right. Lima, Lima, is your code word to enter. Lima. Lima. Lima is your code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live t-shirt.
Lima, Lima, Lima. You do have to be a member.
Station 3, Foxtrot, Mike, 2604, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Your time is running out.
Dynasty 5115, heavy LA Tower, you requesting 25 right or 25 left?
25 right, Dynasty 5 left.
Lima.
And you want Foxtrot or
Lima.
5155 at Foxtrot, cross me 25 left, cross me 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Foxtrot, left, long 25 left, 25 right, left, Bravo, Dynasty 5 long right.
Keep the code words coming through the chat. We are running out of time.
2377, LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, 25 right, line police.
That way, 25 right, 2377.
You know, it smells like, have you ever used a hot glue gun? That's what it smells like. That smell of a hot glue gun heating up. Anybody using a glue gun?
All right. And the music. Bob, who's it going to be?
No way!
Skittles!
Skittles!
Skittles, you won. Let us know if you're in the chat. Skittles.
Wow. Look at that. Oh, I know. So we announce the winner, and now it's taking about 15 seconds for the delay before they hear it. That's what happens.
All right, so we got to give it at least 15 seconds after the music ends then,
I
right?
forget about that part because I'm like, why has Skittles not responded yet? We are dealing with a delay right now. Yay! Congratulations! Perfect.
All right, don't be sad if you didn't win. We do this every Sunday. And maybe we'll do a little extra on Christmas Eve. Ooh. Did Kevin just say that right?
Wait, can I enter too?
Dan Sullivan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. You guys were talking about loud planes. I live in a JFK, and I knew when the SST was going over with the nose down, it looked prehistoric. I didn't hear about that. Really? I have to look into that. Thanks, Dan. We have a Queen. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side and 25 for right. As a Lufthansa King. It's the next arrival on the north side. So let's go from the King to the King. I'm sorry, Queen to the King.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 39 minutes. Man, had this flight been operational 2 summers ago, would have been on the A380 coming back from Munich.
He'll get on it at some point.
Yeah. Next summer. 2024, A380.
You got to. You know, like I said, you got to take the opportunity. Because we don't know how long Lufthansa is going to hold on to the A380s, you know?
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I was on the 747 with Lufthansa and we were on the takeoff roll, I was legit just about hyperventilating. I was so excited. I could not believe I was on the 747 finally. So similar might happen when I finally get to fly on the A380. I might just pass out. I have the oxygen tank ready.
Oh boy. China Airlines cargo Queen and now rolling down at 25 at right. If she would have started her roll just a little sooner, we possibly could have got the King and the Queen in the same shot.
China Airlines Cargo 5115 taking off to Taipei on a 747-400 freighter.
All right, boy, full length, American 52.
125 2 down, 25 right, 225 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 right
The Emirates A380 Super already closed up. Should be pushing back here shortly.
1700 Victor, 25 left.
Joni with the $2 super chat. Some sad news. Joni losing her mom with cancer on Friday. I'm so sorry to hear that, Joni.
Sorry to hear that.
Thoughts with you, Joni. Kevin Johnson with a $100 super chat. Awesome support there, Kevin. Thank you so much.
That is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And the first super chat.
I was going to say, thanks for the first super chat.
Quite the grand entrance there, Kevin. Kevin Johnson.
You got a good name there, Kevin, by the way.
We have so many Kevins around.
I know. Well, Kevins attract other Kevins.
Well, if that were true, we're the Rudys. I guess I don't have the same effect.
AvGeek Tour is a member for 6 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
So I got distracted by a question in the chat. Why is it that we only open the drawings to members? It's just one of the added bonuses of being a member. It's a benefit to being a member of the channel and our way of thanking you for supporting our channel.
And not only that, if we opened up to everything, we potentially could be giving away prizes to spam fake accounts. So you guys as members of the channel are the real deal.
That was American Airlines 2284 taking off to Miami on an A321. Yeah, I myself am a member. I will say, I think I'm platinum. I'm at the lowest level membership. Or am I silver? I can't remember.
I was going to say, it's silver's the lowest.
I'm platinum. Yeah.
Oh, you're platinum?
No, I'm not platinum. What am I? I don't even know what I am. But anyway, whatever it is.
I think you're silver.
Yeah, silver. It's like a cup of coffee a month.
Yeah.
It's not very expensive, but it helps.
That YouTube now allows creators to at least gift, I think it's at least 10 memberships.
Yeah. How's that going so far?
Well, I've already done 5. Say I could gift another 5 right now. Should we gift another 5 or should we save it for next week? Maybe we should save it for next week.
Maybe. Huh. Okay. Oh. I'm a Silva member. Good one.
Oh, was that Rich Riley?
Yeah.
Of course. Rich Riley and his punny.
Oh, good one. Never misses an opportunity to make a punny.
Right, Juliet, cross 25, right, ground 121.
This is United Express 5652 taking off to Aspen on a CRJ 700ER.
And the Lufthansa King now officially here on the south side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
25 right, full length, line up away to break at 143.
Longest flights that we've been on. Yep, for me it'd be Munich to LAX 2 summers ago. What was that, 11 and a half hours? I could have been on that A380.
Breaking 143, departure frequency 124.3.
So that group that I traveled with that summer, we went to Vienna that summer. Last summer they went to Sydney, and I think this coming summer, I think it's the London trip.
Oh.
But yeah, I think I'd rather travel with AVL.
Oh yeah?
That trip in Vienna, it was amazing, but it was non-stop work for 6 days straight.
At the shoreline, heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 140.
American 265, please departure frequency 124.3.
24.3, American 265.
Thank you again, Kevin Johnson.
Who's arriving? Oh, I don't think we're going to be out here for that. Oh, you're asking where is it going to? Right. 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 Okay, it's probably going to come in on the north side though. Oh, okay.
LAX supports only people who are well business to pick up or drop off passengers. It's the general public right now. I hope it's only temporarily. What's my
Wait, what's not open? What's not open? Yeah, it is. Well, you can't go beyond TSA. I mean, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the signs? Don't worry about those signs. Yeah. Here.
American 265 at the shoreline, come up heading 220, wind 220 at 5, runway 25 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, 220, heading American 265. Departure American 265, good day.
Alaska 1362, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Live await 25 right, Alaska 1352.
Alaska 1362, wind 230 at 6, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, full lane, 25 right, Alaska 1352.
Runway 805 LA Tower, wind 230, 730 at 6335 left, good man.
2925 left, 735.
All right. Carol Ann, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. This is a beautiful stream today. Thank you so much, Carol. And Toda, becoming a gold member today. Thank you so much, Toda. And Michelle RS, one of great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Thank you. Now let's see if we can get Bob.
Yeah, go get Bob.
Not Bob. Hang on, Michelle.
Hold on.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
So I get this weird feeling that Emirates is not taking off. Is it one of those? There's a maintenance issue, and remember that one time where it like got delayed?
Instead taking a day off instead of taking off.
I just feel like they've closed
20 minutes supposedly.
Interesting. All right, Bob, drop it. Michelle RS gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Michelle. And our friend Skittles, winner of the t-shirt, a member for 8 months, is a diamond members, is Kevin and Rudy. You both are tremendous. AVL always strives to bring us the most professional and crystal clear aviation-based videography content on the web. Always so impressive, always so amazing. Thanks again. Hugs to all. Thank you, Skittles. And by the way, Skittles, I saw your message from earlier. Skittles sent Rudy and I both a card, and I want to make sure it's on camera. Rudy now has your card, but don't open it right now. Just open it later. Thank you, Skittles. Oh, photo. Okay, take it. Oh, you want to take it? All right, you're welcome. Jamie with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Jamie. Tammy and I wish you both the best of the holiday wishes. Your coverage of Air Force One landing was spectacular. Thank you so much, Jamie. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
And Chris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. That is a fact. I also grew up near JFK. The Air France Concorde arrived at 8:45 a.m. and British Airways at 9:02 a.m. They both would roar past, nose down. Ooh, boy, what a sight. Wow. Back to back, too. Wow.
That must have been something else. I just realized Star Wars is still hanging out. This is Alaska 1342 taking off to Los Cabos on a MAX 9. Yeah, still there. Oh. Skittles, I don't know if you heard me because I didn't have my mic on, but thank you for the card. Can't wait to open it. But do I have to wait for Christmas or just don't open it here?
Yes.
I don't mind waiting until Christmas.
The bridge is going to actually be demolished. 96, which is the bridge that goes over. If you...
Tower Tower 1365 Alaska over here. They're ready for us at 866.
Oh, yeah.
Quebec cross 25 right, ground point 75 Alaska 1365. Thank you.
Well, 9 I don't think is the problem. It's going to be 0 is going to have more impact, I think. Terminal 9 is where the Eagle's Nest is. Well, Terminal 0 is the one that's going to have the most impact with roads, not 9. 9 is still on the property on this side of a Century. That's really not going to have much of an impact. Terminal 0 on the north side, which is going to be east of Terminal 1, that is going to have the biggest impact in terms of roads and traffic, because the 96th Street Bridge is going to be torn down, and how you enter LAX. So if you're coming down Sepulveda from the north, so if you're coming south on Sepulveda from the north, you take the 96th Street Bridge pretty much a little part, and that brings you up into the Horseshoe. Or if you're coming off a Century, No, I guess, no, if you're coming off of 94th, 96th, any of those streets to the east, you take the bridge over Sepulveda. Well, that will be torn down. And so what they're going to do is they're going to have all the traffic on Sepulveda now kind of go around where the H Hotel is, and you're going to kind of come around Century that direction. So, yeah, I mean, I think the only impact it's going to have mostly if you're coming in from the north, heading south on Sepulveda, you're certainly going to have to. I think they got it all planned out. It's a lot of construction going on at LAX. It's certainly going to take a lot of years, but they're moving things slowly but surely.
Emirates is now pushing back.
They're already working on the area over there for 9.
Oh.
Yes.
Tail to the north?
No, American Eagle's going back to 4. Yeah. That used to be the old Eagle's Nest. No, they're gonna go to the gates at 4. So there will no longer be an Eagle's Nest anymore. No, those are all. I mean, those are going to just be for 737s, A320. No, Americans all going to the same terminal 4.
Michelle, I saw Johnny Dodge in the chat earlier. It was good to see him in the chat.
Yeah, we're just I'm having a conversation over here. We're talking about the traffic, the construction here at LAX. I think a lot of people are very interested in the future and what this place is going to look like, and there's certainly a lot of construction going on. I think a lot of people have a lot of questions to kind of get a sense of how this is all going to play out.
So you unjinxed Emirates. I don't know what Emirates is going to do, but
well,
at least they pushed back.
I wouldn't get too happy there, because the reason why the Emirates tail went to the north is where the location was of the terminal.
Yeah, I never get too excited about the nose pointing in our direction, because yeah, you could always do a U-turn.
Well, more than likely it's going to U-turn, and the only reason why it actually was pushed back that way is because it was on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Yeah.
So there's not really much space for it to
go the other way.
Tail south.
Tail will be sticking out into the.
Pretty much.
To the taxiway.
In the taxiway, Charlie.
Charlie.
That a girl.
And we don't want the tail on Charlie. I was going to say something. I keep looking over to my left, and it just seems like all the plane spotters are happy in conversation, just enjoying.
Every time I look over there, they're giving us the eye of like,
On the runway, full length, 25 right.
Is it time for dinner? Is it time for dinner?
Is it time to go to the party yet? Who's buying the first round? Just kidding. First round of water.
Delta 446, actually keep it rolling at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, we'll clear to cross 25 right at Juliet ground.
Speedbird taking off.
Took off.
That is weird.
Gone.
I just saw it in my monitor though.
Oh. What? Really?
Yeah.
Is there a delay? I was gonna say something,
That
but I'm
was
like,
weird.
I figured you didn't want to show it, or I don't
No,
know.
I was just gonna go to the camera to go capture it, and it's already up in the air. I'm losing my mind.
Wait, let's see if it happens with the Southwest. Well, Qatar's moving. It's moving. I think we're
No,
good.
it's all real time.
Okay.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 7524.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I probably shouldn't have gone the whole day not eating anything, but
Yeah? Do you
I
need
did
another
that.
snack? Do you need a donut?
No,
Do you
I'm
need-
fine. No, I'm fine. I did that for the sake of keeping the live stream going. Last thing you wanted was Kevin's got to leave.
No,
and
that's
who
why
knows
I'm
when
here.
He's coming back.
Not that I want to like have to take over. That could be really nerve-wracking.
No, it's fine. Sometimes it's good to starve your body of food.
There's something about fasting. I don't know a lot about the science behind it, but I've heard it's obviously not all the time, but
It resets.
yeah,
It
like
resets,
doing
yeah.
a body reset. Fasting.
So it's 3192, wind 240 at 6, that's the shoreline from left heading 220, make 25 right, quick takeoff.
The shoreline,
This is MINT taking off to JFK, 6-year-old A321, JetBlue Airways. It's flight 524.
Extra 1055 LA Tower, wind 240 at
Certainly disco lane all laid up.
Wow, it's not even 4 p.m. yet. Well, I guess it's because it's cloudy.
Yeah.
Hold sheriff to flag Juliet, Topo 410.
Dustin Jackson with an awesome $10 super chat says for the pizza fun. Thank you so much, Dustin.
Thank you. Good to see ya. Pizza Fund. Pizza. That's Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Right? Isn't
Yes.
that from the... Yeah. No. I can't do Little Caesars. $5, pick it up, and it's already ready. Yeah. I don't know if I want to broadcast this, but one time I had a pizza party for my kids.
Yeah.
It was like a reward because they did a really good job with fundraisings a couple years ago. And we bought, I don't think it was Little Caesars. I think it was, have you heard of Piara Pizza? I think they're just local here. Anyway, it's similar to Little Caesars. $5 ready, pick it up. Picked up a couple boxes, took it to the classroom. I was in a lot of pain at the end of the school day. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to survive.
What was wrong with it?
My stomach it did not sit well in my stomach. And that's the worst thing when you have like 30, 40 kids in your class and you're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're having tummy issues. Like, yeah. Thankfully, I was good. I didn't have to run to the restroom or anything, but I was just in pain.
You know, I've talked about this many times, is that I've covered many stories where offices ordered pizza and the whole office was rushed to the hospital.
Get sick.
Because the tomato sauce can go bad and can create really a bad situation.
220 Skywest.
I told you Ontario Airport bought us pizza, right? Because we performed a couple weeks ago. Thankfully, everything was fine, but I always get worried about that. So I actually brought my own lunch because I'm like, I don't think I should do the pizza.
Yeah.
The kids really enjoyed it though. And of course, they had pizza at Boomer's Friday night. That pizza looked good actually. I almost took a slice.
Now, maybe people don't know what Boomers is. What is Boomers again?
Boomers is, it's half and half indoor arcade. So you have all the arcade games, all the games you play, pinball and the racing car games and the throw the hoops and whatever. So you have arcade games inside, and then there's a little like cafeteria, you can buy food. And then outside they have mini golf. So you can do mini golf outdoors. And they have like a go-kart racetrack or whatever you call it. And a couple of carnival rides like that. You know that spaceship that spins in circles? It's a carnival ride. I forget what it's called. They had that. They tried to get me on that. And I said, no. Not going to happen. And then they have these like little teacup spinny ride thingies. And then my favorite, they actually, I think this is new, created like a, I don't know if you call it like a outdoor patio area. And they actually put in these little fire pits.
Oh.
This is China Southern Cargo 2538 taking off to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter. Someone said Boomer is old people. That would be baby boomers. No, it's like a little amusement park called Boomers.
So the Emirates A380, unfortunately, going to the north side. We do have a Queen lighting up. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 heading to Anchorage in the 747-400 ER freighter. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up, as well as Queen Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading to Seoul into 777 freighter. Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Only Detroit pizza I'm eating is Jets Pizza. No Little Caesars. Jets Pizza. I've never heard of that. I'm from Michigan.
Yeah, no Little Caesars. Some of you are saying, can't you get a hall pass? Yes, if I really needed to, I could. I get somebody to cover my class. I've had to do it before, but you're still in pain, you know, with class full of kids, and of course, pizza party means they're going to be a little energetic. So, anyway,
does the whammy still work?
Who?
Whammy?
Oh.
Yeah, we can.
I forgot about whammy.
Still work?
No.
Barely.
He's trying to be nice to it. Good whammy.
Alright, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter making that left-hand turn to Alpha 8. We do have the Queen lined up for takeoff on 25 left. Big Q heading on down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
The next traffic for your runway is on a 13 mile final, runway 25 left, bottom delay.
This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081. Going to be taking off to Anchorage, Alaska.
Good afternoon, seatbelt 21 Bravo Heavy for established ILS 259.
021 Bravo Heavy, late car caution, right turbulence, heavy 67 holding in position, wind speed 30 at 7, runway 25 left, for the land.
Set to land 25 left, seatbelt 21 Bravo.
That is a 15-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Heading 747-230 at 7, RNAV Hyper, 25 left, take off.
Right up next, 777 freighter with Korean Air Cargo. A lot of action all of a sudden.
Keep it coming.
Kush back gifting to 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, we just have it on arrival on 25 right. I thought, well, what do we have in here? We got something taken off on 25 right and left at the same time.
Oh, that would have been something else. But no, we had a Delta A321neo from Salt Lake City touching down on 25 right. This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Emirates looks like the next takeoff on the north side on 24 left. Have a couple heavy departures, takeoffs happening here on the south side. Leading the Big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740. Also American Airlines flight 9782 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 777-200ER. Is that a sports charter?
440.
9782.
Maybe.
Arturo with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
People need to eat these donuts.
Yeah, Chirpy's already chirping. Probably wants those donuts. Dustin Jackson, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Says lots of action. Happy Sunday it is. Happy holidays to all. Happy holidays, Dustin. Now we got a Speedbird 777 about to touch down here on the south side on 25 left. Emirates. Next takeoff on the north side.
Arturo, ¿cómo estás, amigo? What's going on? Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 34 minutes.
And the Big Q already rolling down, 25 right.
This is Qatar Airways 740 Qatari 69 uniform taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
They're just getting everyone out. The Emirates A380 already rolling down 24 left.
Copy, cross 25 right at Lima and
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
American 9782, heavy caution with turbulence, traffic dropping downfield with 5 right along the way.
American 9782, heavy line on the way,
5, correction message at 4 late tower plan, runway 25 right, pulling for weight turbulence, and now hold short, runway 25 left.
I will play at 25 right, short at 25 left.
Bravo heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold for Juliet.
Wow.
Hold on one second. What's that?
Back in the 1990s,
good afternoon. Airline 889 is on the visual over 25 left.
American 9782 Heavy, 12408, or nav doctor, make 25 right, shift takeoff.
American 9782, takeoff on 5 right.
Yeah, SAS was the first international carrier here at LAX.
Clear across 25 left, 25 right, get that 4.
Remains 889 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, departing heavy 57 from the inboard, and 24088, and we 25 left, clear.
Put away 25 left, Airline 889.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so.
Cross, make 25 right, to right on Bravo, full lake.
Cross 25 right, that's right, Bravo, full.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I hope so, yeah.
I'll call you back.
Well, I don't think they were here before the pandemic, so I don't think they were here before the pandemic. Oh, that's right. You know, they were talking about coming back. They were talking about coming back. I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
This is American Airlines 9782 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200ER.
I don't know what the reason is. I mean, Air India is thinking about coming back. Yeah. Well, maybe. All right, give me 1 second here. It's the top of the hour time. Just after 4 p.m. here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on December 17th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys. Woo, woo. I don't know where that came from. All right. Well, we're probably going to be wrapping it up here very soon, though I think we will end it, Rudy, with one last A380 arrival. What do you think?
Yes.
Qantas, 23 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival on 24 left. Qantas flight 11 running really late here today. Why not? We'll hold short for one more A380. What do you think?
Let's do it. Yes.
Infinite Flights back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, what are your preferred airlines to fly domestically? I got to tell you, Rudy, this is probably one of our most asked questions.
Ah, you don't know? It's Delta.
Delta.
Delta all the way. Delta for life.
This is why Rudy and I have been talking about getting Delta to purchase the Dreamliner.
I should get a tattoo. Delta for life. I'm devoted.
Spirit 889, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is All Nippon Airways 125, operated by Air Japan, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Right at Juliet.
So we also had Iberia, the A350 coming from Madrid, pulling into the gates. There, and Tom Bradley, flight 6171. So Speedbird pulling into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Arturo, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Arturo. Pretty good. Lots of work here in LA. Haven't got the opportunity to visit you guys. But before I go back to Zacatecas, say hi in person. You would like that. Come on.
Yes, saludos. Very nice. I asked him how he was doing earlier. In Spanish. I think technically I asked, what's going on?
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, flight 1552 to 757-200 heading to Newark. Next arrival on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000. I hope it doesn't get any darker, Rudy.
That's what happens, Kevin. It gets dark.
No, we don't want to get darker. I gotta switch everything out.
Yeah, and I'm seeing little indications. We're getting close to that time. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
What indications?
It's trying to focus on the landing light. You know, it gets like blurry.
It's not too bad at this point, but
I was having issues with my camera around this time last week where the camera wouldn't focus. I had to manually focus.
I think we'll be all right.
Focus.
Your video camera or?
My Sony.
Oh.
But I think it's because I was getting too close to the landing lights, or I don't know.
Kate loves planes and trains with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Says the 2024 calendar is amazing. Thanks, Rudy.
Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy.
Rudy, you sold a lot of those this year.
Did?
Yeah.
Really?
I think the last count, and it's like 135.
Nice.
Is that a record?
Yes, I think so.
Really?
Yeah. Because even my first year, I want to say I sold about 100, give or take. Of course, I was running all those by myself to the post office. That was pretty hectic. I'm already thinking about the next one.
Say that again. Oh, yeah, we're gonna wait for Qantas. We'll be here for a while.
This A380 is scheduled to depart at 10:40 p.m. tonight back to Seoul.
25 right for link, line at the weight, American 2201.
Yeah, you'll get 100 by the time it's done. What's that? Where? Oh, is that what we're hearing? It's like an LAX police officer rushing to the scene.
Uh-oh.
I don't see that too often. I'm rushing to the scene.
So anybody want donuts?
Donuts!
What are you allergic to? Oh my gosh, okay. Careful with the kid. I knew that was her mom. I see the resemblance. Does she want donuts? Want donuts?
Mexico 642, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also, Becky England with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. It says, hi, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Wishing you all the happiest of holiday seasons. Thank you so much, Becky. You as well. Happy holidays.
I can't have them all.
Oh, Rudy said donuts. Everyone's coming for the donuts.
03 our new Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff. Canada 555 LA tower, 25 right.
What's that? No, I'm good. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now just 12 minutes out. Remember, this originally was scheduled for 6 a.m. Estimated now at 4:24 p.m.
Oh my gosh, Rita just literally inhaled one.
What is that, like 5 donuts now?
Skywards 4092 LA tower, wind 3003, runway 25 left for land.
Clear to land 25 left, that was 49.
Oh, did you read the one about sidecar?
3003 Arnav
No.
Docker.
Oh, sorry.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Oh.
Arnav Docker, 25 right.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. This is American 2201 taking off to JFK on an A321.
2201, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2201.
Virgin Atlantic heading to the gates at Tom Bradley. Next departure here next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada flight 555 heading to Vancouver. 737 MAX 8.
Qantas flight 11 now. 11? Nope, 9 minutes away.
Just off the coast.
Airline 42 is Juliet, cross 25 right, ground Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure. American 2547, turn right at Hotel 9, left on Hotel, hold short of Quebec, it's going to be about 20 minutes.
You know what's terrible? Is that Qantas flight 11 is scheduled to arrive early with the hopes of passengers being able to, get their connections from here to the East Coast. Say, for instance, they're going to New York.
Right.
Yeah, they missed that. So how does that work?
Pre-pandemic, we used to have Dreamliners with Qantas that would make the trek from LA to New York.
Really?
There was 2 daily flights.
But you had to be a continuation passenger, right?
You know what? Ask Andrew about that. I'm not quite sure if I would assume it fell under that, but if I remember correctly, it might have not. You might be able to. I think it was for passengers continuing on off those A380s.
Yeah, you had to be continuing.
Okay. I'm surprised they never brought it back.
Yeah, because I would assume there's a market for that, right? But I would assume, what would that be? Qantas? Would that be United that they would connect with?
Probably, yeah. Oh, it was 1 flight a day?
Oh, for cargo. Cargo, really? Okay. It did it for cargo.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
It was a passenger plane.
2547 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground 75 on the other side, American 2547.
Skyway 4092 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, that was 419.
Vodka Fall back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Vodka Fall. One last thing about donuts. Sidecar is the best. Isn't that? That's here in California, right? Isn't that?
Yeah, I think I've had it once.
Like one in Venice, one in Santa Monica.
Where did I have it? Yeah, I think it was Santa Monica.
Aren't they known for their like blueberry donuts? Glazed blueberry or something?
We need to make a trip. And while we're at it, go to La La Land.
La La Land. Where did I went by a La La Land the other day, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think there's one around here. Yeah, I went to the Anaheim Garden Walk yesterday. My student performed in the Tuba Christmas there, and I stopped at the Starbucks. I felt shameful. I should have gone somewhere local. But
yeah.
Wind 3404.
3404, Southern 2587, thank you.
United 2146, runway 25 right, line up 08.
Tiki lamps.
They're towing the Korean Air A380 Super out there to the remote gate, so we'll bring that A380 Super back to Tom Bradley this evening.
You know, I was thinking about that too. As it starts to get colder here, would they allow us to have like a little heater or something?
I don't think so.
Andrew was saying we need to invest in tiki lamps.
Oh, by the way, the H Hotel, the rooftop now has the heaters.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, no, I think I saw that last time I was there.
Had that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I didn't get to experience it because there wasn't one by our corner.
There's about 4 of them up there. Why did I get so excited about that then?
Yeah, something like that here would be nice, but I get it. It could be dangerous.
All right, the Qantas A380 Super now in the downwind leg. Be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes from now.
What is that?
FedEx.
No, there's like a brownish tint where the mountains are.
Pollution.
Yeah, you can really see it from here right now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's everyone with their fireplaces.
Well, I was about to say the night line is showing up on my flight radar, so it's about to get dark. We are showing you Qantas Flight 11 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Flight time, 12 hours, 44 minutes on this A380. This is Victor Hotel, Oscar Quebec Hotel.
American 1824, late turn off from turbulence,
I don't think they need to. There's enough room on the west side. There's enough of those gates on the west side.
Line up and right. We're on 925 right, definitely.
I mean, I've seen the 747 and the A380 on the end gate where the British Airways is. I don't, because there's enough gates on the west side, and then the west gates also has one.
Yes, Qantas Flight 11 almost, 10 hours late?
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Tipsley 27.
There is no A380 gates on the opposite side. So the Lufthansa King is at the northern. There is no A380 gates on the other side of that. Yeah. I think all 5-6 gates on the west side are all A380 gates, and then you've got one on that one side and then one over there. There is none on the north side. Yeah. Right.
We saw China Southern Cargo 2587 going short there, coming in from Anchorage on that 777 freighter.
It's not necessary right now. We don't have as many A380s as we had pre-pandemic. Right.
And along came Blue, taking off to San Francisco on this A320 with JetBlue Airways Flight 2736.
Yeah, the only A3 I've ever seen at the West Gate is the China Southern, which actually they never used it as a gate. They always trucked it over there for overnight stay, back over Saturday and the Sundays. That's the only time I ever saw an A380 at the West Gate.
American 2030 Chili Tower number 2, when calm, runway 25 left to land.
No, they're not. No. Yeah. Yours, Hawaiian, Polaris, Sun Country, Allegiant. All right. Am I doing a show here? Well, hold on one second. William Crouch with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Thanks for a great show today, Kevin, Rudy. Since you won't be on the Christmas Eve show, I hope you and your family have a wonderful Christmas. That's you,
Hey,
Rudy.
thanks, William. I appreciate it. You
Thanks,
too.
William. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Appreciate your support. Brandon, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says the Qantas flights would always be a problem to JFK because when Sydney and Melbourne flights were late, they had to hold the plane. The aircraft came in from Brisbane. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound like a pain. Bob, Disney Pixel, back with a $5 super chat. Watching AVL while going home, almost blew out my car speakers with the heaviest departing. Turn it up. If it's too loud, just let me know. I can turn it back down. Said no one ever, right?
Nope. We're good.
Ethan, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. I'll be in New York next weekend, then heading to Europe. Is there show next week? Yes, there is. We'll have Tuesday, no longer Thursday show, now Fridays. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. We also have a live premiere with the Amazon Air Hub video. That is on Saturday. So you have a lot of stuff going on next week.
Good afternoon,
Big Daz, super chat. Thanks so much, Big Daz. Hello from the middle of Australia. Great stream once again.
Oh, hello,
Good
mate.
afternoon.
Hello. Good morning. Still morning there?
So the brown cloud that he was talking about. Can you guys see that on camera?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Ugh. That's pollution.
It's like dust. And
That is everyone today or yesterday lighting a fire in their fireplace. That is yuck.
It looks even a little more like brownish in color in real life.
Because there's no wind today. It's just sitting there.
And we're getting that pre-sundown, sunset chill. Sundowners.
Yeah.
It's chilly. Our friend Steve already took off. Get a kickstart at the
Oh, he did?
at the bird, at the proud bird.
All right, our final arrival of the stream here today. Finally arriving, Qantas Flight 11, which technically should have been here before we even started the show.
Yeah, we have King Roo coming in from Sydney.
America 2032, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, America 2032.
Lost 1147, calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1147.
Alaska 1461, LA Tower, runway 25 right, 11 point.
That's why 25 right, Alaska 1451.
November 79 Victor Sierra, LA Tower, taxi up 2, I'm hold short, runway 25 left.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left, next year.
9 Victor Sierra, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
That's right.
Hold on one second, please.
Here at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Alright, Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short, right,
Alaska 1461, calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Southwest 261, final approach, 25 left.
Earth, departure southwest, 2061, LA Tower, wind calm, 25 left to land.
That is Swiss, the 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, currently on taxiway Lima. All right, so before we take off here, everyone, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Airplane 072 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right, that's Lima, hold 072.
950 Sierra, wind calm, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Fox Shop. Oscar 1451, contact SoCal Bridge.
Contact SoCal, have a great night.
Okay. Okay.
Juliet, cross 25 right, runway 75.
Juliet, cross on 5 right, ground .75, sir. Request on 25 right, ground 121, 175 from 070, bye-bye.
I think this here, contact pressure.
Hotel, not a big figure now.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. If you bring it back here, that is Air France coming in from Paris. It's wearing the Sky Team livery on that 777-300ER. Heath Shelton back with the last minute $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi there, Kevin. Thank you for another great stream. Rudy, hope you have a great Christmas with your family. And we'll see you again when it's time to ring in 2024.
Yes. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see you, what is that, the 29th?
Is that Friday?
That Friday, the last Friday of December. I'll be back on the show.
Yes, we'll be back on that Friday. Oh, we won't be on that Saturday. Friday, Sunday. I'm getting next weekend. I'm getting ahead of myself. Because this coming weekend.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The following Friday, Sunday. Got it.
Yes. There will be a Christmas Eve show, just to be clear. I won't be here. I will be with my family.
Correct.
I'll be watching from there, though.
And look at that. Nice sunset with the Qantas hangar and the Qantas A380. Finally making it here to Los Angeles.
Sunset 3425, Hotel Lima, Hotel.
Yeah, who's excited for some Friday shows?
Yes. I can't think of a better shot to end with. Rudy? Well, hold that thought. Skittles with the last minute. Also, $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you for another fantastic show, guys. Kevin, Rudy, Bonds, everyone. Happy holidays. Stay safe. I hope everyone's week experiences clear sky. Your cards, we'll open them up later.
5 left.
All right. Well, Rudy and G. F's. Thanks, you guys, for sending awesome gifts to us. I think we really enjoyed that today. Thank you so much.
Thank
you guys
you so
are
much.
awesome.
Yes.
Thank you to the awesome support from all of you as well. Amazing support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Thank you, Quanis, for finally showing up.
Merry Christmas to all.
And no thank you to my stomach who, woke up Mr. Scrooge this morning. And thanks to everyone stopping by today. Thanks, you guys. Bearing gifts and donuts and all that jazz. It was a great time. All right. Yes. Well, what do you think?
I think it's time to get some dinner.
All right.
Something.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
Hello? 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 Anybody there? It's that time. You ready? All right. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again, have a great week. Have some hot cocoa and watch some Christmas movies too. Ah, yeah, M&M's. Yes, thanks so much for watching us here on the Big Side Dish Show. Uh-huh. Is there helium in the smog? What is this? Are you ready? I'm ready. Here we go. Thanks to Rich Riley for the funny jokes. We had such a great day here on Airline Videos Live. We hope you all have a very happy holiday season. What's going? What? Guys, we'll see you on Tuesday. Bob, from all of us here at the Airline Videos Live. Bob, the show's over. Good night. Good night. Whee! Oh.
All right. Thanks, you guys. See ya.